Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me, as always, is Splatter 420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Oh, could be better, but I'm here.
You're here. You made it. You did the thing. See, I always tell people just start and you'll feel better. And you
Oh, I
do it every
know.
time.
Because I
Every
should have
time.
done, I should have done stuff before the show. That's all. I'm just disappointed with myself.
That's okay. You don't need to be disappointed in yourself. You do a lot. You do a lot. Really quickly, let me just welcome those in the chat so far that I can see. First off, welcome to those on Rumble and X, because I cannot see you right now unless you're chatting. But we also have Jackie McCarran, Stinky N, aka Noel, Cowboy will be here soon, T-Bone, Dragons and Dragonflies, Angels Don't Fall, LJ is in the chat, and I think Sagar Mandela Effect is lurking. He's
Well, let's
lurking
hope.
because. Oh, sorry, go on.
Well, I'm saying let's hope he's lurking.
Yeah, his mind is blown because I found something
No, no.
that hits close to home for him.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be covering that tonight.
is he-
Lurking, he's here.
there he is. There he is. Good, good, good.
He's a lurking. I'm putting everybody on the screen. There we go. I think everyone has been put on the screen except for Noelle. I'm looking for Noelle. There she is. All right, guys.
Oh, big artsy.
We're going to be reacting to a short YouTube video tonight in addition to covering the Mandelas because I don't know what to make of this. And you may have seen this because I saw it. I mean, I saw it on Jimmy Dore. Um, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that shortly.
Well,
Um, we do have a warm up at me so people can start coming in after getting the alert. I mean, I did say I was going to start at 12:30, but no one ever believes me. So people will probably come in about 10, 15 minutes.
oh yeah, that's what it is.
Here they come. Here's Red Storm and Artsy 909. Welcome, guys. I'm frantically writing names down.
What?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was reading the chat. Why do you have the wheels on the sofa? Like what? We can't help it.
There's wheels?
No, our profile pictures look like the wheels on the sofa.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, we can't help that. That's StreamYard. If I make it a square, then you can't see the background.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you the difference. If I change it, then the background's just eh. There's squares, but then we're really tiny. So the circle is the best option.
Yep. There you
That's
go.
the only options we have. Hello, Timothman. Ryugami, good to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. We didn't take it seriously either.
Yeah, but I still wanted to show you guys the options.
Exactly.
Let's
So we are
see.
wheels on the sofa, facing each other at least.
I have the wheels on the bus in my head now. Thanks, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, we have so much to cover tonight. I've got all new Mandela. I got 5 Mandelas. Um, I've got a video to react to. Cowboy's joining us again. I'm trying to catch him up. So we were going to cover a couple of rewinds based on things that would affect him. But the first one, Splatter is not presenting. So,
Oh
hey,
no,
Neo
sorry.
Freak. Yay, Neo Freak is here like
Okay,
before the
this
end of
one
the
here,
show.
right above the rewind reset, right? Okay, move this one.
Like I will have just gotten done reading all the names, the huge list of names, And then I'll start the outro, and then Neo Freak will be like, "Hi."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh no, Neo Freak is here. I can't say
Probably
hi
does it on
anymore."
purpose.
No, Neo Freak is here now. See?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So this is a rewind. We're just
Oh
warming up
yeah.
while people crawl in. We
I
got
remember.
17 watching right now. If you guys want to share it, please do. If not, I'm sure they'll find their way. I love this picture of the owl sleeping on their
Yeah.
face.
As long as we know he's sleeping, that's fine. Yeah.
No, it's not that. Yes, we know he's sleeping. What gets me, hey, the mind, what gets me is, owls are notoriously known for the fact that they can spin their head all the way around. So why are they sleeping on their face? Like, I get it. They like to sleep on their bellies, but why don't they turn their head? Oh, this is so cute. I can't. Okay. Okay, here we go. Our birds are acting very strange in this reality. First, it was owls sleeping on their faces with their wings down like hands. I can't. It's so cute. Look at their little legs. Oh, you can tell it's late.
Oh. Oh man.
You okay? What happened?
Oh, I just had to give the cat some treats.
Oh, yes. You can't make them wait for that.
No. Well, especially when Karen
No.
starts doing his cute meow. Meow. So quiet.
No.
I
I
have
think I
three
saw.
things from
Oh,
Amazon today, all of them for the cats.
I may have to order from Amazon. I think I saw a flea on Lula today.
Oh no.
I know she doesn't go outside. It's because they jump in the frickin' window.
Oh no.
I'm waiting for you to go to the next slide.
Oh. I'm gonna be a little off tonight, probably.
Here is the question. And if you saw this before, answer what you originally answered. Yes or no. Have you ever heard of birds sunbathing? And I don't mean just like birds hopping around outside in the sun. I mean like laying out in the sun like humans. Yes or no? Oh my goodness, I can't.
No.
I'm really hoping Gerald Neal comes today. That's why he's in my ticker.
Right.
Tim Mothman says no. I can't watch it, Jackie. I can't click it. If I click it, it just goes on the screen.
I'm sick. Okay.
Oh, Jackie, we already watched the CERN video multiple times,
Which
many
one?
shows. But most recently, the CERN video, the dance video, the happy one from the 80s, we played on Monday night last week.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so again, no for Tim Mothman. My chickens do it all the time, says Red Storm. Okay, if you know what are you going by what you've seen, like you've seen this before, that you know it's the same thing? Here's what I want you to do. If it's not the same thing, let me know later on. After you see what it is, I want you to let me know if your chickens do this. Never seen, says T-Bone. Only recently, says LJ. Welcome, Izzy Beth. I need to write you down. Hold on. Wrote you down. Gotcha. On my list. Yes, it was presented in the past. Yes. We are starting off with a rewind to let, get people to come in, and then hopefully it's a rewind some of you haven't seen before. The mind says no. Birds here dive in the water, then hang out to dry their wings. So, yes. Okay, so everyone who says yes, when you see exactly what I'm talking about, I would like you to answer yes or no again. Stargazer 46 and 2, welcome. My wrench has been removed. I believe the narrative daily has changed for us to live by. Why was your wrench removed? You're not in on another account?
Where are you? I didn't see him.
Um, I don't. I don't know. Let me look. I'm going to YouTube. Give me a minute.
I'm just looking at YouTube. I go and see them on YouTube.
I cannot give wrenches through Streamyard. I have to go to YouTube. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, Stargazer. There we are.
That's weird. Well, we'll fix it. There we go. You didn't do anything. Your wrench is back. I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. That's all I know.
What's Jackie sending a messenger?
Um, I, I, I don't. The video, but I'm saying we just played the video Monday. I'm not going to play the video again. We just played it Monday. It's on the Monday show.
It's that same one again, or is there a different video?
I don't know. I can't look at it because I get kicked out of the show.
Well, that's true.
I can send it to you and you can check it out. If it's the same one we just showed Monday, I'm not going to play it again because it's a copyrightable video. But I will forward it to Splatter.
You haven't seen it, she's saying.
Copy. Here you go, Splatter. You can tell me if it's the same one or not.
Okay. Where'd you put it?
Oh, no, that's a different one, but I have seen this before. We've talked about this. Teresa found that. But it's been a while. Teresa found that one. It is a different one.
Oh.
We can show that one. We can show that, Jackie. Well, they've existed for me since Teresa found it in like 2019, 2020-ish. And there's people in the chat that may have seen it on Brian's channel. I gotta write Stargazer down. No, on my list. I gotta write Stargazer down. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. We can go on, Splatter.
Alright, I just wait for you.
Okay. I'm not talking about perched in the sun, on wires, roofs, trees, etc. I'm asking if you remember this. Now again, if you said yes, I would like you to answer again. So Red Storm, Izzy, somebody else, Ryu maybe, somebody said yes. Someone else said yes. So if you said yes, please answer again. Next slide.
Yep.
Do you remember this? Birds looking like they're dead, but they're not. They're just sunbathing. Literally lying on the ground looking like they are dead. To sun their feathers. Is this new behavior for you too? Because apparently they've always done this and I've never seen them do this. My mom used to feed the birds in the backyard. We had a big picture window. I saw the birds out there all the time. I've never seen birds just playing dead. Red Storm says yes.
And they do this during the daytime in the sunlight, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Dragons and Dragonflies says no. Let's see.
They must do it in private spots so you don't see them.
Red Storm says yes. Izzy Beth says yes.
I saw that on here, and that's it, not in real life.
T-Bone says no, not ever here. Ratbait. The Mind says no. Neo Freak says yes. Tim Othman says, I've never seen them do that. I believe you that your birds do it every day. No, the bird is not sick. This is just normal behavior for them in this reality, not in my past.
No, I don't see them doing that. I hear birds and see birds all the time.
LJ never saw that. I've never seen that, says the Mind. Stargazer's mind is blown.
Mainly crows and seagulls, but I never seen them do it.
Wendy B, hello. Wendy B says, no. I agree, it's hilarious, Red Storm, 100%. Angels Don't Fall says yes. Level Plane Production says yes. Hello, Level Plane Productions. I love that my autocorrect knows your names. I can just type a few letters and just hit enter. It's great. No, that's absurd, says Artsy909.
Yeah, maybe it could be like the mind says. It could be a mechanism for defense, so they look dead, so no one kills them. Already dead. Don't kill me.
And Red Storm says, I never saw it before until I got chickens. So it still could be a Mandela for you. It could be that you switched to the playing dead reality when you got the chickens. That bird is done. He had a hard day at work. Never seen here, but there are cats, so they can't, says Ryu. Izzy Beth says when they mate, the males do stuff like that to draw attraction. Yeah, but they're also just doing it just to lay in the sun. It's to clean their feathers. They now do anting, which is even weirder. Hello, Sherry S. Cowboy should be here soon.
All right.
Sunbathing to kill germs. Yep. Stick a fork in it. LJ. Hey, Christine. I gotta write Christine down. Give me a minute. Doesn't it? Yeah, the bird is fine. He's just chilling. Hey, Jessica S.
Hi, Jessica. Mess. Oh.
Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
It helps their feathers stay healthy and vermin free. Some larger birds, like the heron, go a step further, literally turning their wings out so it reflects the sun like humans using sunbathing reflectors.
Yeah, that's cool.
Never saw it before, but I can't honestly say the last time I watched a heron. Maybe the zoo, maybe the shore, but I've never seen that.
Yeah, well, that's also easier to picture that than it is them lying there looking like they're dead.
It looks much better, yes.
Yeah.
We can go on. I was going to cover this next week for the start of summer, but Dixie Phillips posted it in the Facebook group 333, so I decided to do it sooner. This pair of magpies were sprung by their neighbors sunbathing in the hot sun.
Hair? I only see one.
I only see one, too. Hey, Morgan. Okay. Hot and bothered and parasite free, why birds sun themselves on the side of the road, on a roof, in the yard. That's a vulture on the top. Look at his legs.
Yeah. Look at him.
He's doing a split.
Look at his little head. What are you looking at?
Hey, Davin, good.
What are you looking at?
No, I'm looking at his right foot. You see his foot on the side? He's doing a split. You see what I'm saying,
Is that his
Splatter?
foot or is that a piece of grass?
That's his foot. He's doing or maybe it's his wings. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a piece of grass. You're talking about way over here to the right?
All the way to the right. The 3-finger black thing.
Yeah.
I thought it was his claw, but it might just be his wings.
No, it's just the wings.
It's crazy.
And then there's this white, what green thing. That's a piece of grass over here. It looked like his toes at first, but it's grass.
I wasn't even looking at the grass.
Okay.
A hooded vulture sunbathes. All right, we can go on.
I was thinking his little head's poking up there. Who are you looking at, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm cute.
So here's more not dead birds. Some of them look it, but they're not. I promise you.
Yeah, those two definitely look dead. They don't look
Yeah.
dead. Oh my.
The one in, the one in the bottom right.
In the drawer or whatever.
Yes. Oh my god. It's like face planted.
Yeah.
You're right. Christine's laughing because I'm like, not dead birds.
Yeah. Oh
Look how pretty the colors are on the top left. Can you zoom in on that one?
yeah. Whatever it is.
Yeah, look at the colors of that one.
This
Cowboy is here.
he's looking up. He's saying, "Hey, I'm not dead. I'm just like relaxing."
Cowboy, did you ever have you ever known birds to sunbathe like they're dead?
Never known birds to look like they're dead. Never.
Okay, good.
Now
You're from my
there
reality.
is a what is it? The possum.
No, this is just birds. We're just talking about birds.
So these birds that we're looking at, they're alive.
They're all alive. They're sunbathing.
All
Go
right.
backwards. Let him see the previous ones. Just,
Yeah, I
just
was
let him
gonna.
see the pictures.
No, because if you came across like the middle one to the right, you'd be
Yeah,
like,
I
"Oh my
know.
gosh, there's a couple dead birds here."
Wait, wait. Go backwards and show him the one on the fence,
Oh
on
yeah.
the railing of the deck.
Well, how about the vulture with the head? Hey, who looking at?
And why would you need to like get extra sun in the desert? I don't know.
I don't know.
There
It's
it is.
supposed to, that one. Look.
You're kidding me.
No, he's sunbathing.
No, I
It's,
mean, it's really like alive.
yes, it's really alive. That's how they disinfect their feathers and dry their feathers.
Okay, so I've had birds growing up. My all sorts of ones. My mom and my grandma all got different birds. I've never seen a bird do that. I had a parakeet that liked to make love to its little penguin thing that would sway back and forth, but never play dead.
Did you take them out to
Interesting.
the sunlight?
Keep
Yeah,
going
yeah,
all the way back.
yeah. We put them in the in the sun, not like out of the cage, but you know, by the window to
Yeah.
get sun.
Here, sit on this perch out here.
I want to show him the owl because
Now,
that's a separate presentation.
I grew up in Lake Tahoe, where we had lots of blue jays. They're quite mean, uh, and I used to hike through all the mountains and in the back. I've never seen a bird just laying looking dead.
Same. I used to.
Same. I
I
never
grew up
even.
with a. I grew up with a lake in my backyard and two levels of backyard grass. And I've never there were so many birds back there. I've never seen it happen. And this is an owl. They like to sleep on their stomachs apparently with their face planted into the floor. I just wanted to share that with you.
Oh my goodness! And I owls, they're pretty much like don't leave the trees. I thought didn't even know
Yeah,
they
that's
would.
what I thought too.
Oh no, some people have them as pets.
Really.
Really.
Night owls. So those are people that are up
Night
all
owls.
night streaming, right? So
Mhm.
that-
All right, so we're
otherwise,
going.
otherwise your bird would be asleep when you're up.
Yeah. We're gonna show the video Jackie sent, but make sure you pause it in between splatter. And if it's just music, just mute it, okay? Like if there's no words, just mute it.
Yep. Oh, you're not even showing it anymore. Here, okay.
The thing that's weird about those pictures is like I mean, maybe they zoomed in on the camera. Is how close they were to him, right? Because if it was a wild bird laying on your deck railing,
Oh yeah,
like
they had to
even if
have.
it was like sunbathing there, it wouldn't let you get that close.
No. Hey, quantum effects. Not at all.
I grabbed the wrong one. I guess. I think.
It's the one I sent you from Jackie. Unless you sent me more than one.
I don't know. I just found a Jimmy Dore
Quantum
one.
effects is drunk. Thank you for letting us know.
It's been 4 years for me now. 4 years since I've had a
Congratulations.
drink. Yeah, thanks.
That's really good.
Yeah, I was an
No,
alcoholic.
where did you send it? Did you send it on Messenger?
Yes.
Oh,
Hi,
okay,
Bubbles Bubbles.
that's why I can't find it over here. Okay, well, it's only 4 minutes.
He's not going to lose credibility for having a few drinks, Jackie.
Who
Hey,
is?
Ken.
Ouch. Oh, man. Oh, it's getting
Or his
ridiculous.
memory. He might lose his
Okay.
memory tonight, but not a permanent memory loss.
Present. Share. Share again. Share.
Okay, so remember. Yes, just remember if it's music, only mute. Okay.
Okay,
And if they're talking, we're gonna hit pause like after a minute or two. Okay.
Okay, you just explain. You just tell me what to do as I go along. That's.
So this is from the 2000s, and this was the CERN female group. Teresa found this a few years ago. We showed it on Brian McFarlane's channel. We have not shown it since. So
480. That's it. No, oh, wow, that sucks.
yeah, it's old. It's 25 years old.
Okay, here we go.
It sounds like it's just music. I may have you just mute it. Just mute it. Just mute it. Yeah, it's music. It's them singing and dancing in CERN. So,
what was the year of the other one that we watched?
The year of the other one we watched was in the 2000s. I think it was 2012.
Okay.
We are going to need to pause it, even though we're just playing the video. Pause it a second. So Jackie said this was the 80s, but it says 2000 on the front. So I don't know if it's 2000 or the 80s. Like, if it's the 80s, they filmed this with an actual, like VCR tape video recorder.
Which could explain the quality.
It could, and the clothing does look like the 80s to me.
Oh, I was gonna say it didn't.
Yeah, it looks older to me. Like, well, maybe the girl in the pink dress, but the one in the polka dot, that's more like 50s.
No, it's not the 50s. But you know what's making me think it's the 2000s and they're just wearing 80s type style of clothing? The hair. The hair is too not puffy.
Not puffy. Yeah, hair was big in the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, their hair is screaming 90s to me.
Yeah. You wouldn't be pulling your hair back in the 80s.
Oh, no, it was big hair. Big hair was in.
No, if you pulled your hair back, it was always attached to a big puff of hair sticking out of it.
Yeah, right.
Not a bun. Not a bun. And if your hair was sleek, it was because it was super short. Think like the girls from the what's the is it Robert Plant? Oh, that video. Anyway.
Or mods. Mods with black, short.
Yeah. That's true.
Play a bit more?
Yeah, you can play it again. Actually, could you just play it 2 times? Make it go by faster? That would help. Playback speed 2 times. You gotta scroll.
Way down here?
Yep. It'll be funnier too because they'll be dancing super fast.
Why you
Oh, no sound, no sound, no sound, no sound. Okay.
Well, I
Darn.
wanted to hear if it sounds
Me too.
funny.
Yeah, but that's a copyright. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they're hardcore on songs.
Yeah. So
You hit two
Yeah, I've
times.
never seen this one.
Okay.
hit pause. We gotta pause it. It's playing too long. Yeah. So like I said, they're dressed like it's the '80s, but it might be 2000.
Notice it's not rainbow either.
17 years ago. So 97, 98. No, what am I saying? That was uploaded in the 2000s. 2025 minus 17. 2002.
No,
I stick at math.
like
Help me here.
2006.
2006.
Yeah, something like that. Yep.
Well, 10 would be 2015, and then minus 7 would be 2008. It's 2008 that was
Okay.
uploaded, but that does not look like 2008 to me.
No.
Like I said, the year on it says 2000. So, look, the drunk guy got it before us, guys.
Well, he
Okay.
used his calculator.
Uh, but the thing is, it said 2000 in the beginning, so I'm going to go with that. But Jackie sent this to us, and like I said, I have seen this before. Teresa showed it to us. All of a sudden, there's multiple CERN videos floating around from different years. The horrible CERNettes, that's who these people are.
I'd like
Right?
to have a conversation with one of them like that. One guy does where he goes and videotapes a hidden camera with like government people or whatever,
Uh-huh.
exposes them. I don't know the guy's name. Have a
What
hidden
the
camera,
fuck?
have a little
What is
conversation with them.
that?
Are you talking about OMG Media?
Sounds familiar. Is that the guy
Um,
that the
James O'Keefe.
there you go. See, I'm
Yeah.
really bad with names.
I had to think OMG Media first.
Oh, what a joke this thing was, huh?
All right, well, since we're already showing videos, why don't you show the Jimmy Dore video?
Okay.
That one's in the private chat.
It's in the private chat, yeah.
Yeah. So guys, have you guys recently seen that supposedly they've discovered what happened to Malaysian flight, I think it's 370? The airplane that disappeared off the face of the earth.
I thought I saw something commercial about something that there was going to be something on it.
Give me 1 second. Jackie, they're dancing because they do weird stuff at CERN. Probably because they're isolated and they just do stuff for fun. Yep, that's it. All right, so this we're going to have to play the sound. But I'm going to have you fast forward.
Yeah, so where, do you know?
All right, so fast forward till I tell you.
Okay.
So apparently it went through a wormhole. And right there. Oh, no, go back. So you see the green.
Right there?
Yeah, hit there. See if they're talking or if it's playing.
It even does something very weird when the orb first finds the plane in the drone video, is that you can see the green is all around the orb, meaning it's just
All
the
right,
shell
pause.
of electrons is.
I've seen this before. I've seen this
You've seen-
before.
You've seen this before?
Before. I know I've seen this before, and I remember seeing something about this with the orbs around the plane.
Did you see the wormhole?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember something about this. I've seen this video before.
Yes, Quantum, we are on tomorrow night.
1 day ago.
Have you guys seen this before? This is new for me. The
Well,
video is supposedly
2014.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The video is supposedly from 2014. It was
Yeah.
leaked by military. Fast forward, like a lot, towards the end. Keep going until you see the video again.
No, I don't know if
You
I've
may have
seen it
passed it.
on Jimmy Dorn's
passed
show
it.
or not, but I had seen that video before.
This is a new video. All right, keep going backwards. Keep going backwards. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Right there. Go back. Go back. Keep going. Right there.
Whoops. Sorry, right here?
A little bit farther back.
Backwards?
Right there.
Click. Oh, click. I moved it. Wait a
Doesn't
minute.
matter.
Me wanting to believe it or what have you, but it's by far the strongest evidence ever. And one last thing I want to say before people even talk about debunks at all,
Keep going. You
just
gotta
keep
fast
in
forward
mind,
it.
crashed and never found anything. So somehow this hoaxer knew
Keep
all
going.
that was going to happen.
Yeah, so the orbs going around.
And there's
Okay, so
not
guys,
aliens
watch.
in these
If you
orbs,
haven't seen this, 'cause
and
I
there's not
didn't.
even little humans. The AI is controlling that. They also have some advanced AI. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise
He's
for
gonna
people.
explain
People know
to
the
you
military is
why-
out of the public.
Uh-huh.
All
The
right,
bigger
so on
question
the
is, have
top
they
left,
hit super
it's gonna
intelligence
see a
AI?
flash of light.
But AI is controlling those orbs,
And on the right,
they
it's gonna
use
be black.
magnetic inversion to lock in. You guys can Google that if you want to see how
Right
that
about
works.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Um,
it goes.
And that's a
It
negative
reminds
energy
me of
event.
the
It's cold.
Philadelphia
So here's the
project.
physics that proves it. If you actually look into
Yeah.
these negative energy events, what should happen is there should
All
be a
right, pause.
release of ultraviolet photon.
So because it's ultraviolet light, that's why you see a flash, and that's why it appears black on the infrared, because it's ultraviolet light. But literally, they're claiming that this is drone footage. Why is there drone footage?
Good question.
Well, the guy is saying because the military planned on doing this to the plane.
Yeah, the only way it makes sense.
Yeah, like this is technology that the United States has and has been using.
Yeah.
And they needed to there were people going to China with microchips, and they needed to stop it. So this would have put the plane somewhere else where they knew where it was going. But there was a fire on the plane apparently. There were eyewitnesses on the ground that saw smoke coming from it. Hello, Mustard Seed of Faith.
So this has got to be the same technology they used for the Philadelphia project, right? When they
Only
moved
more
the ship.
advanced, right?
Yeah.
More advanced, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, more advanced, but same technology advanced.
Must be,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Freaky stuff for sure.
So this comes from Just X Ashton. His YouTube channel is or I don't know if it's YouTube. It might be Twitch or TikTok, but it's at 4Orbs. All he does is cover this.
Wow.
He's the one on the show. Hey, Woo
Well, I
Riders.
could see. I mean, getting your hands on something like that, I could see how easy it would be go down that rabbit hole and spend a lot of time on it. I mean, obviously, if it's real footage, and it makes sense that it was a government leak, and that's why they have drones there. Otherwise, like you said, they wouldn't have drones over the ocean just out in the middle of nowhere for no
Yeah, let's
reason.
just film this plane randomly, yeah.
Welcome, Jacob.
Obviously, they were filming it.
1556. I'm trying to find you in the chat on YouTube. There you are.
Yeah.
Welcome to the 1500 Club.
Oh, close enough. Oh, where's my water? Oh.
All right, that's all. I just wanted to show that clip.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
claiming that's what happened to the Malaysian Airlines flight. It's the first
Oh,
time I'm
yeah.
seeing it, even though it was March 8th, 2014, the video.
Yep.
And it's the first time Jimmy Dore saw it. I mean, this video of his was a day or two ago.
oh, was it?
Okay.
This,
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
1 day ago. Yeah.
So it's making its way through the channels then.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll never make it to mainstream though.
Oh, T-Bone says it was debunked.
What?
No, that's the thing. He said to the debunkers, why would they go through all the trouble of making this video in 2014 when they didn't, like, let's say someone just made a fake video, right? Why would they go through all of that trouble not knowing if they were going to find the plane or not?
Yeah, you know that the whole debunking of crazy things like this in our world, I'm more skeptical of than the craziness. So,
Yeah.
they can say it's, we can go back over all the false flags that happen and it's throughout, history and you say it and they just call you crazy because why would we do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Why would they go through
Yeah.
all of that work for like, what if they found the plane the next day and they just did all that work for nothing?
Well, that plane must have shown up somewhere, and they, like they did the ship with the Philadelphia experiment. It showed up, and they had guys that were
Stuck in the bottom and stuff. Yeah.
like part of their body was part of the ship.
Yeah, that happened a mile from my house.
Yeah.
Less than a mile.
Like what?
So I think about that. That was what, the 70s? The
No, that was,
Philadelphia experiment.
when was that? No, I thought that was way older. Hold on.
Ken covered this last night on his channel.
'84? No, that's a
84.
movie.
That's
The
right.
movie, yeah. So, but
Oh, okay. Where's my water?
the they did a
1943.
19.
That
Yeah,
sounds.
you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
43.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, it was really old. So imagine that, from the 40s to now, or
Yeah.
to what, 2000? When did that flight go down?
14.
2014.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird. Why
Chinese scientists on board. That was the reason.
Hmm.
You're saying they're the ones that debunked it, that the Chinese scientists are not missing? That doesn't make sense. That would be all over the news. Oh, look,
Yeah.
we have someone in the chat being ridiculous.
Uh-oh. What? What are they doing?
Saying stuff that's nasty.
They hit the wrong channel.
Oh, yeah.
They got lost. They got
Yeah.
transported here through a wormhole.
Well, somebody would have got him quick if you didn't get him. But you were quicker.
Yep. Hey, Everjosh. They're gone.
Pronto.
I appreciate them doing stuff like that. Just announce you're a troll. Splatter,
Mm-hmm.
you can do one of the new ones.
Okay.
But I do want to do some.
I'll take my medicine. Oh.
By the
I do
way,
wanna-
Sandy, Sherry and I, we're gonna start doing streams again, probably one next Saturday, and this is kind of like the stuff we're gonna be doing. We're gonna do kind of weird things like that, spiritual phenomenon, dreams, manifestation, and just weird things.
What time?
We don't know. It will be way earlier than your show. I have to get everything set up and figured out how to start streaming again, and then.
Well, when you know, let me know because I'll listen while I'm working.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna shoot for like 5 or 6 o'clock Pacific time, something around there.
Oh, I guess we'll go with the top one, right?
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I want you to go to the top one. Yep. But I want to cover some rewinds that would be relevant to you, Cowboy.
Okay.
So while we're covering this, I want you to think about, I don't know, things that interest you Mandela-wise, like subjects besides Star Wars. We already covered that one to death.
Yeah, and the Star Wars one was big because my sons were in it too. But I have a personal one that nobody else would have
Really?
experienced. Yeah. So my ex-wife and I and my kids, we were looking for a home, and I told my real estate agent, "Hey, whatever you do, I don't want a busy street. I need a tall fence because I had a lab, and I don't want a pool because I got 2 newborns, and I have a black lab that will not. Well, I'll come home and she'll be in the pool 24/7." And so he takes us to a house. It's on a busy street. It has a pool, and it doesn't even have a fence. It has a 3-foot brick wall where the
Oh my
brick
God.
wall separates the backyard to a very busy through street. And so my ex-wife, she loved the house, just the location, but she actually wanted to put a bid on it. I ended up pulling the real estate agent in the back room, and I fired him. Long story short. So anyway,
Mhm.
years later, this is after the divorce. The kids are in high school, and I got a duplex off a side street of the busy street that was 2 blocks from that house. And I can walk from my place and go by that house and walk up to Safeway. Instead of driving, I can just, walk there. And I'm walking by and I'm like, here's this house. I'm looking at it. Everything about it was different. It had no pool. It had a wooden fence. And it was the same exact house. And I
That's weird.
sat there and I'm like, nope, how could this be? And I went to the store and I walked back and I'm like, nope, I'm going to walk, in front of that house. And I walked in front. I'm like, this is the house. So I go back around. Absolutely no brick wall. It's an old fence that looks like it's about to fall over. It's so old. And no pool. And I'm just like,
That's weird.
how can that be? It just blew my mind. And that was
So wait,
before I knew about the ME.
so here's the real question. The poor realtor that you fired, when he scheduled the showing, did he see the other house? Did he meet your needs?
Oh,
Except for the street being busy,
yeah.
but no
No
pool with a
pool
fence.
and a large fence.
Did he see
Because
the
I could
house
tell
that you're
you,
seeing now?
if it had just the high fence and no pool, I don't think I could have talked my wife at the time out of not putting an offer in the house because it was like the dream home she always wanted of the house. Right? I don't know. That's
Maybe there was
trippy.
a
That's a
reason you
trippy
weren't
thought.
supposed to be there.
Yeah. Yeah. That one really threw me for a loop. Because I know exactly the street. It was two streets up from the light. And my place was 2 streets down from that. And that's the only street that has the house on the corner, and it was the exact house.
See, those are the ones that really mess me up.
Yeah.
The real life, like in your, like there's a town and a street name that are different from my memory. But that is even more personal because you're talking about a place that you could have lived in. You walked inside of that house.
Yeah, my kids were way too young to even remember what it looked like. In fact, they weren't even with us when we went to view it. It was just me and my wife at the time. The kids were with grandma. Yeah, that one. And then when it was really close to when I learned about the ME, because that's the place I lived at when I got into the ME. So it was I moved in there in like I want to say June, and I found out about the MA in September of that year, 2015. And this house, right? When I walked by, and then I discovered the ME, and so then I put together, well, that is a personal ME for me. But I didn't know at the time anything about MEs when I first discovered it.
See, I believe that because I've had stuff happen to me before the Mandela Effect as well. And it's like I said, this is why I say this is exactly why I say I don't think CERN is causing it, because we have Mandela effects before CERN. It's just we didn't have a name for them. Really quickly, welcome, Lissa. Lissa says parts of wreckage linked to MH370 had washed up to places like Reunion Island, Madagascar, and Africa's east coast. Welcome to the 1500 Club. Sorry. I also wanted to ask you, did you want Sherry to join us? She is your co-host.
Well, that's up to you. I'm sure I can ask her.
I'm saying you have the link. You're welcome to send it to her.
I'll ask her.
Okay. She was in the chat earlier.
Oh, the chat in Streamyard is not nearly as good as the one on YouTube.
No.
No, it's not. That's why I have YouTube open on my phone too.
Yeah, me too. I have it up on another computer.
But I'm constantly going back and forth. Hello, Astral Fugitive, to write down names for my shout out at the end. So, we do have a new one up.
Yep.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat.
Oh wow.
I missed Lissa at first because Lissa came in right when the troll came in.
Oh yeah.
So I was too busy taking care of the troll, that I appreciated letting me know they were a troll right off the get-go, like right off the bat.
Well, exactly. And they stay in the chat. That's okay too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it isn't an open panel anyway. Yeah, when they come on here, open panel. That's the bad part. Yeah.
So she said she will. Do I copy the blue StreamYard one in the text? Is that the one?
Yes, the blue StreamYard one. Yes.
Okay.
Yay! Different people tonight. Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
Sherry has a different
sorry.
view of what she thinks it is, so I won't speak for her.
And it's not an open panel. There are special guests.
Yeah, that's right.
Cowboy.
Yes.
I know it's April, but did I show you the I may have, because I may have showed the troll video. Did I show you the Bing Crosby song, Mandela?
No, I might not. I mean, if you did it the day that I was on, I mean, I was only on for 4 hours, so you might have done it after.
Well, the day the troll showed up.
I was only on for 4 hours.
Well, I mean, you do your streams like I used to. I would start at like 6 o'clock at night, and I'd have people also from Australia or whatever. I would literally like go to bed at like 2 in the morning and leave my stream up, and other people, I would just leave it open. They would come in and talk, and I'd wake up at like 6 or 7 and it's still going, and then I'd jump back in. Other times I would actually go till 6 in the morning, 12 hours.
Wow. Yeah, 12 hours.
So I know
we
what
have
it's
not
like.
done yet.
Yeah, I'm old now though. I don't know if I could do a 12-hour stream anymore.
No.
Yeah. It's really no different. It's just talking. It's the talking.
Yeah, it was fun. We
As
had
long as you have good
fun.
mods to take care of anything bad going on.
Yeah, I've had my plenty share of trolls.
All right, well, let's get to the new one. Give Sherry time to get here. This isn't new, though, for some of you. I did give a preview of this. If you saw the preview, just answer what you originally answered. This one goes a little bit more in depth than what I just asked you and showed you a picture. Those of you that were at the stream when I covered this. So during a 2025 stream, I gave a preview of a new Mandela to our body, or more specifically, our face. For those that missed the preview, this is what you missed. Next slide. Yes or no? Do you remember the human face having a bone beard, a muscle on the chin that sticks out into the skin? Not through your skin. It attaches to the inside of your skin.
Oh, what?
No?
Feel your chins.
Oh, Gerald Neal is here. Gerald Neal is here. Yeah, I can't talk. Gerald Neal is here. Yay. Gerald Neal, thank you. And I got to do a thank you to Gerald Neal. This is from like 2-3 days ago, but I didn't know at the time. So I'm saying thank you now. Yay, Gerald Neal is here.
Who's this?
Hold on for a minute. I got to do this first. Who's who?
Or Mitch Gender or something.
I don't know, but it's Michigander.
Michigan.
Michigander.
I'm trying to see on my big screen way across this room. It's not exactly
For
big.
the way you said it, it sounded like it could be a troll.
Yeah.
But Mr. Super Sidewinder sent the Michigander. I'm glad I looked at the comment. All right, give me a minute. Give me a second. I'll give you a wrench in a second. I have to say thank you to Gerald Neal.
Yeah,
Thank you, Gerald. I've been waiting days to say that. And welcome to the 1500 Club, the Michigander.
and hopefully you didn't want to be anonymous because you're not anymore now.
Yeah, I feel so bad. Someone did want to be anonymous, and I thanked them. I feel so bad.
But you can't help it. You want to thank the people that give. And I agree with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't see it because I just got a little preview message on my phone. I didn't see that part of the message. So Jacob says no. Not a chance, says Davin Good. Looks ridiculous. Well, this is Jackie's going by what she saw before.
Can you
Oh,
explain?
you're talking about a
this to
rib
me?
cage, huh?
Can you kind of explain it? I mean, there's a skull with a beard. What part am I supposed to be looking at?
I'm not showing it to you yet. You're going to see it in a minute.
Oh,
It's just I want to ask
okay.
people if they remember something called a bone beard. Gerald says you're welcome. Let's see.
Feel your
The
chin.
Michigander says yes. The answer is no, says Ryu. Let's
Can't
see.
feel it.
Pushing Buttons is here. Hey, Pushing. Pushing Buttons is being added to the list. Okay. Mr. Super's here. Hey, Mr. Super. Thank you for sending the Michigander over. Mr. Super.
You know that Jessica S. She's awfully nice. She says hi to every single person.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Hi, Jessica.
Let's see. I'm going through and making sure I got all the answers before we go on.
No, I've never heard of it myself.
Okay, in the studio is here, Michael Fontaine. Michigander says, hello all, thank you for the warm welcome.
Yep.
Pushing Button says, definitely not. No beard, says Mr. Super.
Josh.
Yes, Ever Josh He's already on the list. He's here.
I'm just saying hi, because I'm like Jessica S. I say hi to everybody too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, we can go on now. Let's let those that have not seen it know what we're talking about. Actually, you're not gonna see it yet because this is my memory first. I do remember the mentalis muscle. I did not know the name of it, but I remember it. But I remember this muscle going under the chin and connecting to the skull, similar to these images. So you have like a smooth flap of muscle that connects from under the lip to under the chin. That is what I remember. All of these drawings of the chin muscle matches my memory. Yet somehow, this is not what it looks like anymore. Now we can show them. Next slide.
Okay.
So do you guys remember this? These two tufts of muscle that look like an undersea creature. Can you
No.
zoom in, please, Splatter?
What are they supposed to be attached to?
They're not. They're attached to the bone.
You
And
sure
then the
that's
other
not
side.
Darth Vader?
I'm sure. And then those little hairy bits attached to your skin.
Okay,
Oh.
that's what I thought. It's just not showing him attached to the skin because the skin's not there, right?
Yeah. And there's also now green hairy bits. Do we see it on the right? There's some green hairy bits. I don't know what they're supposed to be either.
Yeah, there's a little green patch here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got to throw some vegetables in with all the meat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Star Wars helmet you showed. Maybe that's what he looks like with his helmet off. I don't know.
And those little things hold the helmet on?
Yeah.
The Michigander says yes.
Is he a doctor?
Pushing button says no way. Everjoss says hi, Splatter.
Oh,
Purple
hello.
Play-Doh. It does look like Play-Doh. Like the machine, the plastic extruder. The Play-Doh extruder.
Oh, yeah,
that's right.
okay, yeah, the squishy thing, yeah.
That explains the increase in the bum chin, says Jackie. Well, wait. There's more to this, like I said. I did not show it all to you when I did the preview. There's a little bit more.
Her and her bum chin.
So this dotting pattern is caused by that muscle.
Okay.
And they use Botox to get rid of it. But as you can see in the top, zoom in on the top left, Splatter. The woman, she can no longer frown. She can't frown anymore. That's why there's no bumps. That's her frowning before and after Botox. That's
Well, what
ridiculous.
does the Botox do to the muscle then?
It paralyzes it. It freezes it.
Yeah.
That's why she can't frown anymore.
Oh.
Just leave your face alone, people.
Maybe if she didn't frown so much, she wouldn't have to get Botox. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Smile a bit
Elsie
more,
says,
lady.
not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Hi, Tie Man.
I'm in pain.
Tie Man and Quantum Effects can join one another. They're both imbibing. Two people saying stank face in the chat. Michigander and Stargazer. The chin doesn't look right. I agree. It doesn't look right.
Which chin doesn't look right?
All the chins. The bumpiness. It's not right. Gerald Neal says, it makes sense there's a bone there, but that looks wrong. I agree. We can go on. So there's actually 3 types of this muscle. I'm more of a type A too. Like if I frown, like a lot, I don't feel like the super bumpiness in the middle, but I do have those two lines that will form if I frown really hard on the sides. Like I don't have a line that gets deeper in the middle. So I don't know if you want to frown. Type B is the best one. It's just a little bit of bump at the bottom
Yeah.
and no lines. Not me. I would be a type A2, which is better than A1.
I don't know how to frown.
You can also pucker your lips like you're going to kiss to
I
achieve
can't
the
tell.
same effect.
I'm going crazy. I can't tell because I got a beard right now again.
RC909 just says nope.
I gotta shave this beard before summer.
We can go on.
Oh yeah, Jay Leno had a huge chin. He didn't have to go around.
I honestly do not remember our chins being so dimpled or anatomy diagrams with this muscle sticking outwards. It was always connected to the bone on both ends in my past. But what do you remember? Let me know in the comments below. Like these are all like diagrams, not diagrams, models. Yeah, that one's done.
I'm done. I'm sorry. Not having
Renee's here? I didn't see Renee jump in. Oh, Renee Cruz is here.
Not having a good night. Okay,
Oh,
next.
Renee, I will keep you in my prayers. Yeah, you can go to the next new one, then we'll try to get a rewind that resonates with Cowboy. So you can go to the next new one, please.
Okay. They're all fresh for Cowboy.
So, Sandy, is there something that she needs to do when she's using her phone? I use my laptop, so that she's having trouble with the mic and camera.
She has to give permission to both, and then she can turn the camera off.
Where does she do
And
that?
she has to. Is she using Mac or Windows?
She's using her phone.
Okay, is it Android or Apple?
I think it's Android.
If it's Android, she has to use Chrome. If it's Apple, she has to use Safari. So she can't be like in the Mail app. She has to like leave and go to the browser.
Well, she has to copy that and paste it in the browser, the link?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, you can go ahead.
No, it's okay. I'm still waiting for Splatter to present anyway.
Yeah, it takes some time. Sometimes I get. There we are. Well, the moon's supposed to be doing a smiley face tonight. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, that's the whole presentation. Thanks, Splatter.
Huh?
It's not the whole presentation, though.
Well, I thought people knew about it anyway. I did nothing wrong.
Most people don't.
Oh.
So I hear the sky never changes a lot. But I believe we have shifted again because the sky is definitely different from my past. For starters, the crescent moon was never a smile in my past. It was always on its side.
Okay, that's what reminded me of it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was always on its side, like like my logo. The moon's on its side. It's not like laying down like this. But this is an old ME. This is new though. Next slide. Yeah, I recently heard that on April 25th, which is now 2 days ago for me, that a genuine smiley face would be in the sky looking down on us. The angle of the face would depend upon where you live. Next slide, please.
Okay. You got me feeling bad again.
Because of the position of the crescent moon, this smiley face in the sky would qualify as a Mandela effect on its own. But while looking for photos of the event, no splatter, you didn't say this part. Next slide. I learned this happened before. So yes or no in the chat. Do you remember hearing about this 15 years ago? Because 15 years ago, this happened again in 2010.
No, I don't remember 2010. That's when the Olympics was here. I was all busy about the Olympics.
Christian says no. Wendy says never. Nope.
Well, so this is something that's supposed to happen every so often. The smiley face moon.
Apparently. Never seen that moon orientation before. Says Gerald. No way, says Ever Josh. I have to call.
Yeah, the moon's always like usually the crescent is on the sides usually, not on the bottom.
Not anymore. Mr. Super says nope, not for me. I mean, it is, but this wasn't possible in my past, and now it is. The mind says no. Absolutely astral fugitive. The moon could not smile for me in the past. So that would definitely be a Mandela for me.
I've also seen some sort of diagram showing that this could only happen on a flat Earth, not on a globe.
Artsy909 says no. The mind says, I think I would have remembered that. Jackie says, of course not. LJ says, no, my moon was never reclining like that. No, but maybe it wasn't a big deal back then. Oh, no, it was, because most of the pictures I have are from 2010.
Wow. 2010 was a busy year for me. That's when my mother died, and that's when the Olympics was here. And
Blue Riders, what kind of phenomenon? Give me some example.
Yeah.
And I will think about it.
Wish I could see it for myself. I don't see no moon nowhere, but then again, that was last night. It should be something similar still tonight, though.
Same level plane. It's usually cloudy when this thing happens for me, too.
Yeah, I can't tell. I think it's cloudy.
Appreciate. What did I do, Renee? Oh, you mean because I'm praying for you. Oh, you're welcome. Of course.
You know what's an Emmy for me on the moon? Is the moon being out during the day.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely.
I never remember that growing up. I always look up at the sky.
Oh, I always remember the moon being. I always wonder how can we see the moon during the day. That was always every time I seen it. That was my thought. Like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I never saw it growing up either. Mustard Seed says no. It has always been on the side. Many years ago, before the Emmy, I bought a lunar calendar with the moon's full cycle, showing each phase with a picture.
Yeah.
Never existed before. I watched the last one in Maine 2 weeks ago. It was the 25th of April. There wasn't one 2 weeks ago.
It couldn't have been, yeah.
Yeah, it was literally the 25th.
It was like 2 days
The morning
ago,
of the 20
ago, depending on your calendar.
So it was the 24th into the 25th. It was the morning hours of the 25th.
Right. Either which way, it was a day or two ago, not a week or so ago.
Well, I don't understand that because I was walking in the morning this last week, and the moon was up. It was about, if you put your hand from the sun to the moon, it was like 3 hands from the moon in the morning, and it was like the silver, like that picture, but more on the side. So I don't know how it would be up at night. It was up in the morning for me, and I was tripping over it when I was walking, thinking, how can the moon be that close to the darn sun? I could see it in one vision, like looking up, and there's the sun, there's the moon. I didn't have to turn my head.
I could keep it in mind, we riders, like when things slow down. I mean, I do cover it with like the paranormal files, but not in depth. I just don't have the time to do any extra research. Maybe if I ever make money and can hire somebody to help. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I'm doing all the work myself.
Oh, next one.
Not yet. I'm still trying to get through the chat.
Oh,
Making sure I didn't miss anybody's answers. T-Bone says other.
latitude matters.
Yeah, they say that depending on where you are, the angle is going to be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's this is the article about the 25th. Okay, next slide.
Oh. Okay, there we are.
All right, so here most of these pictures are from 2010. And on the bottom left, you can see that one's way off. Like the smile is way down to the left.
Yeah.
One eye is over to the right. Like the angle is
Way
different
off.
depending on where you are.
Cross-eyed. What's this? Oh, okay.
Okay, next one. And here it was May 16th, 2010. Is this a Mandela Effect for you too? Do you remember this ever being possible? Do you remember this happening in 2010? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Are they saying those are stars up there for the eyes?
No, the planets. Venus and Jupiter or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. And the one on the left is fake. The one on the left is a drawing.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
No, they're way too close.
Yeah. And in most cases, it doesn't look like it on the right either. The stars aren't like stars. The things that look like stars, supposedly, Jupiter and whatever it is, aren't usually equal. And you usually see more of the moon than just the lit part. You know what I'm saying? In the pictures, the real pictures.
Yeah, I've never even seen that before.
Not even seeing a star.
And I look up at the sky a lot. When I lived in California, I spent most of my time just sitting in the backyard and just looking up and sitting in the backyard and always looking up.
Yep. See all those chemtrails?
Yeah.
But Facebook was really big in 2010.
Yeah.
We should have heard about this on Facebook at least.
It wasn't censored
yeah.
yet. It was still free press.
Yeah, if not on the news.
I don't remember anything on the news or nothing about this until now.
No, that would be something they say. Go out tonight and see the star face.
Yeah, exactly. They always do that sort of stuff. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
And
whatever's
that's why I
happening,
think we
it's
shifted.
usually on the news, and they tell you to go look at it.
Signs in the skies.
Yeah.
Signs in the skies. Part of scripture.
At least it's a happy one. It's a good one. God's looking down on us with a
He's
smile.
smiling. No, he wouldn't be smiling. No, he wouldn't. I don't think I'll be smiling at this world right at this point. No. This world is messed up.
We can go on next. Well, don't go on the next one actually, Fly.
No?
No, just take this one down for now.
Yeah.
I am gonna get the SOR version, just the quick version, because it's Christmas and I don't want to. But I want to run this. This is my favorite one to show people now.
What?
The Bing Crosby one.
Oh, that's I figured. Oh, yeah, that's funny. I've watched it a few times, of course, being here with you.
Yes, it's my favorite one to show people.
But it is funny.
It also is very hard to debunk. Like good luck deniers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just put SOR there so you know what it is.
He blows his cover.
I was hoping Sherry would be here by now, but
She's trying. She says she's getting close. She's having trouble with her permissions on her phone.
yeah, she might have to reset the permissions.
Yeah, I googled something and sent her instructions on how to do her permissions. So
I never tried to get on my phone before.
me neither.
It's easier for me. The phone is easier.
Do you have an Android?
No,
No.
but what I'm saying is the people usually mess up because they don't want the camera on, so they
Right.
say no when they'll say no to the permissions, and then they can't get in until they fix it. They have to accept the permissions,
Yeah.
and then they can turn the camera off before they join.
Once you're in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You put the little icon here.
So that'd be my guess. She said no because she didn't want the camera on, and now she's got to turn the permissions back on.
Okay.
Which means she's probably going to have to reset her the browser if there isn't a way to just reset the permissions in the browser.
She's trying.
Yeah, don't forget to watch that video I sent you, Sandy.
Now?
Well, no, when you can, you know.
No, I mean, like, is it for the show?
No, it's just for you to watch because everybody's talking about it and you didn't see it.
No, I was working all day.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks now. People have been talking about this here. It's from Britain. This one is.
Oh, are you talking about the chemtrails?
No, what KFC?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Another thing I saw on Jimmy Dore is that the UK has approved. They're going to do this, which I think is a big mistake. You don't mess with Mother Nature like this.
No. Well, they're
They are
doing that all the
purposely
time, though.
going to use chemtrails to block out the sun.
They've been doing that forever already.
No, but they're purposely doing it to dim out the sun in the summertime. And Jimmy Dore was like, because you know that's what England is known for. It's sunny days.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure.
I remember chemtrails when I was really young, like 6th, 7th grade. When I moved to Tahoe, and I seen them, the planes spraying them, and I looked at my grandpa and I told him, "Why are they spraying?" And he's like, "It's so that the snow doesn't melt. They're making clouds." That was in 1980, 1981.
Well, that's when they were just starting to do it, pretty much.
Why didn't they want the snow to melt?
Because so it doesn't melt too fast, because it's the snow melts, it like drains into the Sacramento Valley for water.
Oh, okay. They just wanted to slow the melting. I gotcha. You're not presenting anything, Splatter.
No, no. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing?
The SOR one I just dropped.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not doing good tonight, Sandy. My mind is like.
It's okay.
How does she reset her permissions, by the way?
I don't know. I don't have an Android. I'd have to look that up.
Yeah. That's why I do. I have a Google phone, which is Android. I could try.
Yeah, she has a Google phone, I think.
All right, so Chrome permissions.
I know you got to be on Chrome.
Which permissions does you
Wow.
need to reset for Chrome?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course my browser is crashing on me as I'm trying to look it up. Oh my gosh. I can't look it up. It's
Oh.
crashing on me.
Oh, this isn't the troll though. I thought we were going to show the troll. No, okay.
No, I'm just showing the Mandela.
Oh, without the troll. I like to hear him sing though.
Yeah, hold on for a minute. It says that to reset the site permissions on Chrome. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I would tell her just to Google how to reset the permissions in Chrome, because there's a lot of steps.
Okay.
Wow.
Did I say hi to Fast Hemi? He's on the list. Hi, Fast Hemi. All right, those of you that have seen this before, which is probably 99.9% of you, just answer what you originally answered. And if this is new for you, please ignore the fact that it's Christmas. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show this one to Cowboy. Okay.
Okay.
Bing Crosby, specifically. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your blank be blank. Cowboy, what do you remember?
We can't
Oh boy,
sing it.
let's see.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Let your life be happy. Yes.
You don't know the song?
It's been a while. Been a long
Well,
while.
I wouldn't have a
maybe
clue either.
I would prefer not to say anything, so let's see what the chat says.
If it wasn't for this presentation, I wouldn't have a clue either, to be honest.
Really? I don't know. Christmas songs are ingrained in my brain. I sang in the school choir. I went caroling with the Girl Scouts.
No, my family, we didn't. Only my mother was the only one that did the Christmas Carol stuff.
There we go. Thank you, LJ. Let your heart be light. All right, now that I've said let your heart be light, those of you that weren't sure, does that sound right to you? Wendy B says let your heart be light.
What's this? Google?
We agree Mandela Effect is the wrong name. We agree. Hi, man. 100%.
Oh, Everjosh has the instructions there, Cowboy.
Where at?
In the chat.
Oh.
Just look for Everjosh 08. He's got the on there.
This one right here on the screen.
Let your heart be gay.
Thank you, Ever Josh.
Yeah, he's a good person.
He's
a good dude, Everjosh is.
He is. All right. So,
yeah, so all our chat.
Cowboy, would you agree that let your heart be light sounds okay?
Doesn't sound. It does. I mean, I don't remember the song. It just doesn't sound right to me.
Well,
let your heart be light.
It does. It doesn't ring a bell.
Well, this one definitely. The answer. What he sings now definitely won't. I guarantee it. Go ahead, Splatter.
Okay.
Heart be light. Huh. That makes sense.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, you can skip this one. It's next one.
Next one.
Have yourself.
You can stop it. Stop it, because there's copyright with this. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that makes no sense at all.
Not at all. He sings "Let Yourself Be Lies." Now,
I mean, what is that supposed to mean?
Let yourself be lies.
Who knows?
All I can tell you is that's what he sings now on the album.
He's singing to the people in Hollywood.
Yeah, let yourself be lies.
Just let it be. Let those
Mhm.
lies be.
We aren't
Yeah,
real.
so
We're all
even
lies.
if you don't, that's why I like to show this one, because even if you don't know all the words, you know that's not right.
That's not, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know that he never sang "Let Yourself Be Lies" in a Christmas song,
You just heard it.
but he did. I know he sings it now, but and yeah, some do. Some people do remember "Let Yourself Be Light." Some people do remember "Light."
I was just going to say, maybe it's let yourself be light. I was just thinking that.
Right. Or "Let Your Heart Be Light." Some people remember. Excuse me. But he sings lies. You can hear the S. We've slowed it down, played it multiple times. 100% he's singing lies. Let yourself be lies. That's not a Merry Christmas song. No, it's not. You're right.
No.
No, that's not, I mean, well, and it doesn't even make sense. I mean, it's not even a sentence. Just that sentence, let yourself be lies, it by itself is not a sentence that anybody would say. It
It
doesn't
must
make any
be.
sense.
It must be light. It must be
Correct.
supposed to be light.
Yeah, it's supposed to be "Let Your Heart Be Light." That's the actual lyrics that everyone sings. The official lyrics of the song is "Let Your Heart Be Light." And some people remember "Let Yourself Be Light." And other people remember something else.
What did I say when I guessed? Can't remember.
Something totally different. I don't remember. It was something that's not the lyrics. I wish I could tell you. Maybe someone can rewind. Yeah, we're gonna take it down. Sherry's here.
Okay.
Oh no, Sherry! She did
Hi,
it!
Sherry. Welcome.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can hear you
No,
just fine.
not at all.
She
Okay,
did
well,
it!
that was better now than later.
Yeah.
Figured it out.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, I had a feeling because people panic when they see it. Like they're like, "Oh no, I don't want to turn the camera on," so they hit
Yeah.
no, and then it messes everything up.
No, it wasn't even that. It was like right when I clicked on it, it said you need to set your browser for camera and mic. And I was like, this has nothing to do with StreamYard. So I had to go into Google Chrome, and apparently it had StreamYard as automatically blocked off. And I didn't do that. So I don't know why.
Weird.
Huh.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Interesting.
By the way, real quick side note, Sandy, is that you should hook up with Sherry later. She can help you out with what you were talking about, your prescriptions.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just throw something in the chat. If it says "Let Yourself Be Light," that's Mandela. The words are Mandela. The only lyrics that song has ever been is "Let Your Heart Be Light." Yourself should not be in that song. It's
Yeah,
always
it
been
doesn't
"Let
make
Your
any
Heart
sense.
Be Light." And he sings lies. We have slowed it down. You can hear the sound when he sings it. Like it's 100% lies. He's singing lies.
Could you do the
And
put up the where it puts the words up for you? You know, the
Closed captioning
closed captioning
with the lyrics.
for
well,
the
no, because
lyric.
then I'd have to go to YouTube and play it again and again. It's going to give me a copyright.
Okay.
I'm saying you can go back to the shows that we showed it, like the Mandela Day shows, the Christmas shows. We slowed it down on air, and it was lies every time. We played it like 10 times when we slowed it down. But that's not the point. The point is the lyrics should not have yourself. The lyrics should have "Heart Be Light," because that's the lyrics of the song.
Hey,
I
girl.
mean, Bing Crosby's not the only one who sings it. Like every single artist who's ever sang a Christmas song has sang this song, and it's always "Let Your Heart Be Light."
You guys got $60 worth of stuff show up today.
Do you remember that song, Sherry?
Yes, and I do remember it. Let Your Heart Be Light. But is it the Bing Crosby version? Is the only one that's changed, or are they all changed?
Yes. Bing Crosby.
They've all changed. Oh, Bing.
No, just Bing Crosby.
So, like on the CD.
Specifically on the record album, the CD, the cassette, whatever you're listening to it on. If you go to the YouTube video, they're all Let Yourself Be Lies.
That's weird. That's a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Cowboy, and I know this is probably an old one for a lot of people, but like Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight, that one always got me because my whole life until like 2016 driving in my car, that was, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And then it was Hold On. And then one day I heard, Oh Lord. And I was like, oh, that's wrong for me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And yeah,
yeah.
I remember Hold On.
Hi, man. I don't know if you should put that in the chat. It's like on the internet now for life.
What?
His phone number.
Yeah, even if you wrench him right now, it's gonna stay in the
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to make that mistake.
oh yeah. I'd delete that if I were you, just in case.
Yeah. You don't want to get people just spamming your number.
Exactly. I mean, you get people from Japan calling you now. When you get anywhere, yeah.
Oh, he says, I don't mind. Call me Bunches.
You're gonna have to change your number.
Nah.
Well, if there's not that many people and he's trying to give it to one person and deletes it right away, it might work, but it's not 2015, so who knows?
Yeah.
Why did someone put Peter Criss in there? Peter Criss is putting out a new album. First album in 18 years, whatever.
Splatter, we're not doing this one yet.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just picked one.
No, that's the next one of the new ones, but like I said, I want to try to get some ones that Cowboy missed and
Okay.
Sherry may have missed.
Okay.
That they would resonate with, things that they would know.
Kids and where to?
I gotta think. I gotta determine what kind of Mandelas they'd be affected by that I would have to pull up.
Oh, okay.
Music, film, and history are kind of my three big areas.
That helps. And what about you, Cowboy?
I think movies.
Do you guys know Back to the Future?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That's my favorite trilogy. I love that.
I will aim for that.
That was really well written, well done.
Do you mean 8675309? Not 876-8675309?
Oh, maybe he's a funny number.
Why is everybody putting their phone numbers in the chat?
No, that's a song, isn't it?
309.
Yeah,
No,
Jenny.
they're putting real numbers in the chat. They got LJ's number in the chat. Like, everybody's putting numbers in the chat. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, look at LJ. Call for a good time.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I think they're joking. I hope.
Yeah.
No, those are real numbers, though. Like, even if it's not their number, it's somebody's probably. You know?
Yeah, but
yeah, the girl that song was written about said she got calls all the time. Jenny.
Yeah.
87309.
Yep.
Okay.
I got your number.
I have a lot of Back to the Future ones. And right now, I'm looking for a specific one to ask you guys about.
I've seen that hundreds of times when I was a kid, so yeah.
Oh, Dab Good has it wrong. Wrong phone number, Dabbing Good. 8675309.
That's why he's asking if it's a Mandela. Okay, Splatter. I'm putting the one that I did a short about in the chat.
Well, there's
Private chat.
Stargate. There's Stargater's number now. And there's
And Renee. No,
which,
Renee's joking. Okay,
in which
Renee is
chat?
joking.
Oh, right there at the bottom. 1122. Yeah, that'd be the one. Okay.
No, I think Stargazer is just adding zeros between 8675309.
Yeah, why not?
And change
right?
it to an 8, yeah. Do you remember 8765308? Is that what you're saying, Stargazer? You really remember that for the song?
No, that doesn't even rhyme.
Neither does 8675309.
Yeah, it does. It has a flow to it.
I think it has a flow because you're used to those numbers.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, that could
Like
be.
yeah. I could do it with the phone number I had growing up, which was 858-027-0728. They all have a flow. No, I'm saying, like, to me, 858-0728 has a flow because I know the number.
Well, I used to know who sang it. No, I forgot.
Okay.
Jenny, who can I turn to?
So I separated this from another presentation. That's why it's just like the last thing I want to ask you about.
Yeah, tell me two-tone.
When Marty drives
tell me
Lorraine.
two-tone.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, Tommy Two-Tone wrote that.
So. Oh. All right. So when Marty drives Lorraine to the dance, they sit in the car, talk, and she kisses him. My question is, what happens next? Like, exactly what happens next?
He freaks out, doesn't he?
Doesn't the guy like pull him out of the car and they do the fake fight?
Okay, so that's what you remember, Cowboy. Hello, PG2424.
Okay, so first there's you smoke, you drink, she kisses him, then she pulls back and says, kissing you, this is going to sound weird or whatever, but for some reason it feels like I'm kissing my brother. And he says, that makes perfect sense. And then that's when Biff, who was supposed to be the dad, knocks on the door, and then all that happens.
Oh.
You're
knocks
good,
on
yeah.
the door? You remember him knocking on the door?
Well, he opens the door and he said, you caused $500 worth of damage to my car, and I'm going to take it out of your, yeah.
Okay. Now, guys, they're on the right track. I'm going past, it's like kissing my brother. We're skipping the kiss. It's more about Biff. It's about Biff.
Yeah, Biff takes him out of the car, gets in the car, and then when George comes, he thinks it's Marty, but it's Biff.
Okay, so you guys, I think, are remembering what I remember. So we're going to go on. So this is the actual options. Okay? Of these options, everyone, does Biff surprise them and grab Marty out of the car? Or do they know Biff is coming and then he grabs Marty out of the car? Like, in other words, are they talking and then they're surprised by him? Or do they know he's coming?
Well, they don't know he's coming, but when he's like right there, she says, it's Biff. And then he opens the door and grabs him out, and all that happens.
Yeah, I forgot the kissing part, but yeah, that's what I was saying. He pulls him out, and then that whole fight thing happens. And
okay, so in my past, they're in the middle of talking, and the door opens, a hand comes in and pulls him out. They don't know that he's coming at all.
Right.
Well, they don't know that he's coming, but like while he's pulling him out, she's like, Biff, I think.
No.
It's Biff.
No, not anymore. Next slide. She turns around and says he's coming. I've seen the movie more times than I can count. They were talking, and out of nowhere, Biff opens the door like this and, surprising them, pulling Marty out of the car.
Yeah.
But that's not what happens. Next slide.
No.
It makes perfect sense. He's coming.
He's coming. They know.
I do remember the someone's coming because he's right at the door.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, for me, this is totally wrong. Do it. Play it again. It's too slow. It's too. There's no surprise on his face. He even makes like this look on his face, like he knows he's about to be grabbed.
$300 damage to my car.
Rewind it.
It makes
Yeah.
perfect sense.
Watch his face.
It's coming.
It's like slow and like, oh man.
$300
He knows.
damage to my car.
Well, I
In my-
think, in my opinion, I think because he's expecting George to pull him out of the car, but she sees someone's coming, but it's Biff, but he thinks George is about to do it because he told him to, right?
No, she says he's coming. That's what she says. As in Biff, he's coming.
Yeah, that's why he gets that
Not
face
someone's
on, like,
coming,
oh,
he's
here it
coming.
comes. Here it comes now.
And that's the thing, like there was no she never said he's coming before for me. It was they were talking and then the door opens and a hand grabs him. It was very fast.
Yeah.
It was fast and he was surprised, taken off guard. He had no idea that he was about to be pulled out of the car.
But her
And now
saying
he
that
does.
isn't no surprise now.
Yeah, I don't remember her saying anything.
Okay, I think I remember someone's coming, but that may be because I've seen the movie recently too, as well as in the past. But also, he did tell George to come pull him out of the car, so that part doesn't surprise me. But I think he's surprised when he sees Biff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of remember he was talking when Biff reached in and pulled him. And now she's talking when it happened. I don't remember her talking. I remember he was talking and he had his head turned this way and he got yanked out.
Yeah,
I don't
I
remember
think
her talking.
I think Sherry is the current memory, and that's okay.
Well, I think I have both. This is one of those weird things where I've seen it a bunch of times recently, and if you had asked me this maybe 7 years ago when I hadn't seen it so recently, I might not remember that in there.
Oh yeah, I know. I've had that happen to me too. Really quickly, THC Jack, that's later on, and welcome. We have a new person in the chat.
Wow.
And Maria says surprise them. Marty thinks it's George coming, says Gerald Neal. Marty and George planned. Okay, let me see. I don't remember Lorraine saying he's coming. Yeah, I don't remember that either. I remember she didn't say he's coming.
Well, to your point though, I think I might agree because I think the first time I noticed that, it felt off, but now I've seen it a few times.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying someone's coming, but she's saying he's
Biff
coming.
is coming.
So
it may have
I
been
thought she
Mandela's
said
wife.
someone's coming.
Yeah, she says he's coming. PG2424 says, wow, that looks even, I guess, weirder. Let's see. I'm trying to.
Yeah, because Sherry, even when you were like, I mean, you were pretty in detail on that. You left the part out where, so if you were just going off your basic memory, right? You had everything all the way up to him pulling him out of the car from the.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about her that second where she said to me, and this is even weird because even when you played it just now, I still heard someone's coming.
Good night, T-Bone. Sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, T-Bone
No, it's just weird because I still heard it as someone's coming, but that could be us having hearing different. That's weird.
Yeah. I would say, all right, so Gerald Neal does not remember it the way it is now. Tim Othman says no way. PG2424 remembers it like I do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the scene is kind of boring now. It's not as, like, It was almost
dramatic.
like a jump scare before.
Yeah.
Like they had no idea. Like they were just talking, and next thing you know, he's being pulled out backwards, and now he's, like I said, he makes face like, oh God, here we go.
Exactly. Yeah, he makes that face. Oh, yeah, I know what's coming now. Yeah.
Aggressively, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Jackie. It was aggressive before. It's not aggressive now. Play it again. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like slow.
Because
There's no aggression.
because Biff just slammed that bottle of alcohol right before that, and I threw the bottle, so he was all fired up.
Mm-hmm.
It makes perfect sense. He's coming.
You know what?
You caused $300 damage to my car.
Listen closely. I think she says somebody's coming now. Listen. Play it.
Perfect sense. He's coming. You caused $300 damage to
All
my
right,
car.
stop it.
It makes perfect sense.
Okay.
I hear a Y at the end.
He's coming.
Somebody. I think she's saying somebody's coming.
Oh, you're
Marina
saying
says
that on
yes,
hearing that
aggressive.
somebody's coming.
What do you guys hear? Sherry?
I hear someone's coming, or
You still hear
somebody's
someone?
coming. It could be somebody, but it's kind of low. It almost sounds like someone's coming, or it
Well,
could
the
be
first time-
somebody's coming.
Is this a Laurel and Hardy thing?
Yeah, because they're still saying I heard he's coming. Definitely says he's coming now.
No, the first time I heard it, that's what I heard, and then the second time I heard somebody. Now the third time I wasn't sure.
Splatter,
Yeah,
I'm
I
right
know.
with you. I'm the same way. I've heard it I've heard it different ways.
Same. It might be a Laurel Yanny with that sentence.
Yeah, that's
Heart Earth says he's coming. Fast Hemi says somebody's coming. Grab him like a man, Jackie says. What a weak fall.
And the third option now looks like it's someone's coming.
Yeah, there's three.
Yeah, one more time here.
You caused $300 damage to my
Okay, now
car.
turn it up. Volume.
It makes perfect sense. He's coming.
Here's somebody now.
I heard he's.
I heard somebody.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh.
It's got to be
all
one
right.
of those things where I bet you if we play it and I think in my mind he says somebody, I'll hear somebody.
Oh, we're gonna have
Yeah.
to do it until we all agree. I don't.
I don't think I think that is like a Yanny Laurel. You got hear what you want to hear.
Yeah, it seems like it. We discovered another one.
You caused $300 damage to
I'm
my
gonna
car.
think he's. Yeah,
I'm gonna think somebody.
It makes perfect sense. He's coming.
Oh, I still hear he's.
Buddy's
I
coming.
heard he's.
Oh,
I heard he's
Buddy.
by thinking he's.
I didn't even hear some. I just heard Buddy's coming.
Yeah, I heard somebody's coming, but I was still thinking it.
Oh my. Oh well.
Heart Earth says he's. It's he's, and I have earbuds. Says Christine. All right, you can go on. I'm gonna get another Back to the Future.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, this was one of my favorite trilogy movies. It was really well done.
Oh yeah, guys, the subtitles say who's coming. By the way.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't hear that at all.
I don't hear that either.
Nope.
And why would you say who's coming if somebody's just
I
walking
wrote
up?
somebody. I wrote somebody.
Yeah, you
but
did
it
on
was
the last
he's.
slide.
Oh, stop it.
Somebody or who's? No. He's or somebody.
I'm telling you, that's what the subtitles say.
Yeah.
The subtitles say who's.
Why would they
This
say
is
who? They know who it
crazy.
is.
Huh?
Why would they say they know who it is?
Yep.
You know, if you know somebody, you know somebody by the way they walk, their colors of their clothing, and
Well, Marty's back is turned, and he thinks it's going to be George, so I'll forgive him.
oh, okay. I'm not big on rewatching movies, so it's been like a long time since I've watched this.
I am looking for a specific Back to the Future one. It might be the part 333. It is. It is. Okay.
Oh, good. But this is one I could rewatch because I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, it really is. Like, it's really well done.
I rewatch things all the time, but yeah, it's a good trilogy. Godfather's good too, but of course the third one, everyone has opinions.
Yeah.
All right, Spire, you can switch. That's basically the gist of it.
Oh. Okay. What's the next one anyway? Nothing.
No. Wait. I was just asking if people remember the MB, which is merged in at the end at the dance.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we can take this off the stage.
Okay. Okay, now you want me to go to Biff 333?
Yep.
It's not Biff, but I got Biff on the brain. Biff.
And now I'm getting the glasses.
Now you're making this go longer. It's okay.
It was supposed to be. I told you I was doing rewinds that they'd be affected by.
Yeah. It's not too late yet. I can still hit a store if I had to.
We could always take a break if you needed to, too.
Yeah, but it would be about 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Okay, hit it. Oh, I got it already. Okay, okay, hit that. I'll manage one way or another. As long as we quit around 12:30 my time, or 1 o'clock, that's only another hour. An hour and a half.
Yeah, that's an hour. Yeah. You're not on the first one yet. You got to get on the first. Well.
Oh yeah.
Just go to the question. Just go to the question.
That one.
The question is the next one.
Well, the next one. Okay.
All right, guys. Which clock tower do you remember in Back to the Future? If you saw this originally, just answer what you originally answered. And guys, Cowboy and Sherry, the first one is a weather vane. The second one is a lightning rod. And the third one is nothing.
I think it's the weather. The weather one. The first one.
The weather vane?
I'm going to say number 2. The second one.
Oh, you're
the lightning rod.
Different. Oh, my.
Okay. So we have a weather vane and a lightning rod. Let's see what the chat says.
He tied the line to it. Right?
Yeah, that's what confused me, because the little lines from the weather vane coming off the side kind of look like when he's got it tied up.
Okay, Heart Earth says 1. Jessica S says 1. Maria says 1.
There has to be something there. I'm thinking the weather vane too.
Ever Josh says 1.
I think.
Well, I remember something about him when he talked about tying it up to the weather vane, like when he tied the thing up for the electricity, the wire.
Fast Hemi says 1.
Am I wrong there, Sherry?
Oh.
All right, here's the thing,
like
guys.
I said, I've seen it more recently, so could be.
You're still messed up though. Yeah, we're getting a lot of ones because it makes sense. Why would it just be it's not a tall enough building to have a lightning rod?
Well, I don't know why it would have a lightning rod on it though.
The tall buildings do because
do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it would make sense that there would be nothing there, but yeah.
The weather vane makes more sense than anything else, though.
Davin Good says 2. Jackie says 3. We have all the answers in the chat. We can go on now.
Now we got them all. Okay.
I have a memory which doesn't match, but in my past, there was never anything on top of the building. And I'll tell you in a minute where it was connected for me. So Jackie remembers it like I do, with nothing on top. By the way,
Yeah,
here is the building.
didn't he attach the stuff to the clock itself?
Yeah,
That's what I remember. Yeah.
Yes, I was trying to think. One of the arms of the clock.
So here is actually a scene from the movie with nothing on top. This is the set with nothing on top, and that's a drawing of that was used as part of the set tour with nothing on top.
Yeah, I kind of have a vague remember actually now. One of the arm was about to break off.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah, starting to come back. I mean, it was 85 the last time I watched this movie, so yeah.
Okay. There is a weather vane. It's number 1.
Oh, there we go.
Winner, chicken
Okay.
dinner.
That actually looks very wrong to me.
Doesn't it? It looks like a tripod. Doesn't it look like a tripod? Yeah.
It does.
It looks so wrong to me.
Huh, okay.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah. Ones to have it.
This is also a Mandela for me. Where do you remember the lightning striking the clock tower? The weather vane or the clock? Now, you know for me, it's not the weather vane because there was no weather vane.
Well, I already said that that's what I remember from the previous
Yeah,
slide.
I think you're right. There wasn't a weather vane, so it was the clock.
Chat, they've given us their answers,
Now-
so I need your answers.
Now, I will say this. It makes sense that it would have been the clock because then the clock broke. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
And the clock wouldn't have broke if it didn't strike the clock and strike the weather tower.
Well, even in the very beginning of the movie, they have a clock with the guy with the thing hanging on it on the actual clock to refer to what happens at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, that would break it. The weight of the guy hanging on the arm of the clock. But that's reality. That's not a movie. I don't know.
Gerald Neal remembers the weather vane, but not a scene showing him setting up the wiring to the weather vane. I think the clock's is PG2424. And it struck right as he plugged it back in. Yes, it did. He made the connection for the electricity. His body.
Yeah.
But we can go on. So it does strike the weather vane. It's also pink and blue. That is new for me. I don't remember the colors. I don't.
I remember the blue because it goes down the street like in a flash before the fire, but I don't remember the weather vane at all.
No. Now it strikes the weather vane in a sweeping motion, making contact from the left. The lightning came down from the right in my past, struck the clock, went down the wire to the car. Now it swoops around, comes in from the other side, hits the weather vane, and then comes down. And we're going to see it because I have a video clip. It's on the next slide. There's also damage to the face of the clock, which makes no sense with it striking the weather vane.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't the clock break?
Yeah, but no, I mean there's an actual black spot from the lightning. Zoom in, Splatter.
Yeah, it's not even.
It looks like a shadow from here. Zoom in so they can see it. Like it's actually a black spot on the clock on the face of the clock, because that's where the lightning struck it.
You think it'd be closer to the weather vane, like right below on the 12 at least.
Yeah, but look at the weather vane. It's like a shriveled up thing because that's where the lightning struck. But why is the clock damaged then?
And yeah, way over there, not near the thing, not near the weather vane. Yeah.
Yeah, because again, the lightning strikes on the left side now, not the right, the way I remember it. All right, go ahead. Next slide.
Weirdness.
Mm-hmm. I also have a strong memory of Doc trying to throw the cable and hook it onto the second hand of the clock, which does not happen. Is that what you were talking about, Cowboy?
Yeah.
So you have that memory.
Yeah. Because I mean, that's the whole picture in my mind. I thought he was trying to throw it onto the weather vane, though.
Okay, well, I thought he was trying to throw it onto the second hand of the clock, but the point is...
That's what I remember, yeah.
That's what you remember. Okay, well, that's not what happens. What happens is it's dangling from the weather vane. We're going to watch it. Let's go. Next slide. Or maybe not. Am I going to have to get it?
I don't know.
So these are all red slides because it's weather vanes and lightning rods because I don't remember anything on top.
Well, listen, it has the damage there too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Marty at the bottom in the future.
Okay.
All right, we can go on.
Well, this one here?
Yes, that's Marty. Yes.
Okay.
Next. Still red, still stuff on top of the clock tower. We can go on. I'm trying to see if there's a clip. There should be a clip. This is nothing on top like I remember.
All right.
Next slide.
Huh?
Or nothing on top.
Still.
Next slide. All right, here's pictures of the lightning. All right, on the bottom right, you see how the lightning, now I get it, it's going to the weather vane. But do you see how it's striking from the right?
Right.
That is what I remember. Now it comes down, makes a loop above it, and strikes on the other side. This is also residue of the lightning striking the clock face from the right angle, like I remember. All right, there is no clip. Great. Some other things that have changed for me. What word was on this paper under the word flux?
Capacitor.
Sherry, Cowboy, what C word do you remember after flux on this paper that Doc Brown holds up to Marty?
Well, it should be capacitor.
Yeah, that sounds right. I was trying to think of the word that you guys were talking about in the last stream. Is that the same word, capacitor?
That is the same word we're talking about.
Okay, then that's the word. Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody makes fun of that. People made fun of that forever. Like, gotta get the flux capacitor.
Right. In fact, I will tell you this. That's what I was thinking of when we were talking about it on another stream.
Come on. Guys, I have to come back. I can't put anything on the screen.
Oh, no.
Nothing's working. I'll be right back. Oh, there it goes. Finally started working.
And there was no video.
Do you remember when we were talking about the capacitor for the machine?
The machine.
What was it, a couple of nights ago?
Mm-hmm.
That's what my mind went to, flux capacitor.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of when we were talking about the capacitor on that machine.
I remember flux capacitor too, but that's not what's there. So we
What?
can go on.
No.
Go ahead. Good night, Izzy Beth. Yeah, it says compression. Yeah, flux compression.
No.
Zoom in, Splatter.
In the movie, though, does he still say capacitor? Or is it?
He does.
Okay.
But it says compression on the paper.
No.
Flux compression.
Huh.
Are those supernatural Bible changes? He says, no way.
Doesn't look like it says that.
It does. It says compression. C-O-M, not capacitor. R-E-S-S. It should be C-O-M-P-A. C. You don't see A-C there.
No, I'm saying
It's R-E.
I'm seeing C-O-M-P-I-E-S.
That's an R.
Is that like
C-O-M-P-I-E-S isn't a word. That's comfies. It's not a word.
Okay.
is that like the problem with the props? Maybe I don't know if I ever really zoomed in and looked at the paper he held up.
No, I just zoomed in to make it easier for people to see on the show.
Yeah,
This is the scene where he literally flashes it at the camera to show Marty.
Weird.
They're in the graveyard where he finds out his dad is dead.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
I've never even heard of a flux compressor.
No, that's just
Neither have
odd.
I.
That's not right. That's not right.
But I
And
thought
then
what he
I have
held up to him in
residue.
that scene was the newspaper.
This is that drawing as it is now.
Why would
Which
someone
is
have
why
that tattooed?
Yeah, guy has a tattoo of it, which is why I knew it said compression, because there's people selling it in clocks and on mugs and getting it tattooed on their bodies. And I do not remember that paper
weird.
saying compression.
Yeah.
That's wrong, man.
But there is residue on the next slide of it saying capacitor, like I remember.
Yeah. That's what the machine was. The machine was a flux capacitor.
Uh-huh.
Right there. So who's right here?
These are supposed to be replicas of the drawing that he holds up to Marty. And that one says capacitor.
Yeah, look at that
right
one. It says flux capacitor. That piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on here? Is this a happening Mandela still in the mix?
No, I'm just saying, in the movie, it's wrong. It's a Mandela for. It used to say capacitor, now it says compression.
Well, yeah, it did. Of course, everyone knows that. Ask anybody, and they'll say capacitor.
Oh, the wire. This is just something me mentioning. Do you remember it being black? 'Cause it's bright red. The wire that he connects for the.
Oh, I don't remember the
Send the
wire
car back. I don't remember it bright red. I don't.
I think I might. I didn't pay a lot of attention to that, but it was like the starting line, and then when the guy comes up and asks him if he has a weather permit, I think maybe.
I just remember black. I don't remember it standing out like that.
Yeah, well, orange
believe
makes
you,
sense.
Jerry. It's
Long extension cords are a lot of time orange.
No, it's just the background props thing. I just may have not paid a lot of attention to that
Exactly.
part.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to it until it was red. That's what drew my attention, is that it's red, and it stands out to me because it's red.
Black. We got blacks in the crowd here in the chat.
Yeah, everyone remembers black. Bright red seems wrong. All right, you can go on. I'm just pointing out random stuff now. Does anyone remember the Third Eye store?
Yep.
I don't remember that there. But I could have just missed it. It was in the background.
Well, that's something that caught my attention.
I never noticed that if it was there.
Yeah, honest answer.
That's what I'm saying. I could have just missed it.
That's something I would have.
But I didn't
noticed.
miss it when I saw it the next time. When I saw the movie and saw this.
Yeah.
It was right there, and I'm like, that's weird. I don't remember that. I must have missed it the first 20 billion times I saw it.
That's one of the things I would have looked for.
You can go on.
I still
You
can't
guys remember
guarantee
Doc
it.
wearing a headset at the end of the movie?
When he came back to pick
Yeah,
him
do you
up.
remember him wearing a headset?
No, not. I don't think so. No.
I don't know why he'd need to be wearing a headset.
New Jennifer? Why is there a new Jennifer? What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's the new Jennifer. She
Yeah,
couldn't
they
do the movie.
switched
Yeah.
actresses. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she couldn't do the movie because she was doing a TV series which flopped. The biggest mistake of her life.
Oh, that's nice.
So
I thought it was because she had a family emergency.
Really,
Huh.
I read that she was obligated. She had a TV series, a pilot to film.
Oh, I thought she had a family member pass away, and I thought that was bad for her in all ways.
Remember, Josh? That's funny. They found Britney Spears' headphone, microphone.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
Britney Spears' headset went.
Yeah, I couldn't say it right.
But yeah, number one,
Go.
there's no reason for him to be wearing a headset because why? He's not calling anyone. There's just no need for it.
Yeah, he's on his own. It's not like he's got a command center or something. Yeah.
And because they switched her, the actress, they just had her sleep the whole movie pretty much. So Elizabeth Shue is kind of forgotten in this movie because she's barely there.
Yeah, they just shoehorned her in there, and yeah, she was unconscious.
So a different actress started the movie and a different actress ended the movie?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. That's news to me right now.
We can go on.
Yeah, please. That just wrecked my brain.
I remember that always being that way, though.
Right, but he remembers the statues facing the clock.
Oh no, I just meant the actress. I didn't want him to think that was an
We're
enemy.
still in the actress. Yeah.
Okay.
No idea. I mean, that's people that have watched the movie more than once, obviously, and getting all the details. I mean, you don't get every detail of watching it one time, unless you're.
I think I remember those facing the clock.
Do you remember the doors behind them?
Doors.
Yeah, the doors.
No,
The
I
shutters.
don't think so.
So we were live on air. It was a thing that we did on Brian McFarlane's channel where we'd cover all the Back to the Future Mandela Effects on Back to the Future Day.
There's a day?
And yeah, there's a Back to the Future Day. And live on air, no one remembered the window shutters being there. They just appeared for everyone, the chat and everyone on the panel.
Weird.
And if you zoom in, Splatter, to the dog on the right, you can see the black window behind it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was looking at that the whole time we've been talking.
But there's a 4 there on the clock, IV, not I.
Yeah, that's good, but it's upside down.
I.
But I'll take it.
Yeah, at least it's an IV.
Yeah, exactly. Got the dumb 4 lines. That's so dumb.
All right, we can go on. Maria says no doors.
Wow.
Hi, Schneider.
Oh, now look at that. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what we, so Brian remembers the dog's facing the clock, and those doors were not there when we first covered it. It was just the brick wall, and then they were. And apparently that's how Doc Brown, he climbs out of them. How do we not remember them?
Yeah.
Well, because
Yeah, I don't remember that part
Oh,
at
he had
all.
I thought he had a ladder.
I thought he had a ladder. There you go. I didn't want to say it. I was waiting for you to say something.
He had a ladder.
No,
Because
he
He
goes in
did
through the
because he
building
had
now.
he had the ladder at the weather vane too. Or when he said it was a weather experiment, he had the ladder.
He goes in through the building now and comes out those windows that we don't
no
remember being there.
way. He had the ladder. He was coming down the ladder when Marty pulled up.
Let me see if I can get the video clip. If I get kicked out, guys, I'll be right back.
Yeah. He ran.
Yeah, that's new to me.
Well, Gerald is remembering it this way. There was a ladder though, but no one was using it. He ran in the building and up the stairs.
Huh?
Oh, I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
And this is what they're saying over here. Yeah. He ran in, but the ladder was just there. It makes no sense. If you're not going to use the ladder in the scene, why would they even have it in the scene? I don't know.
No, I would totally remember if he came out of a window. That's like totally different.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a clip long enough to show that whole thing going on.
Did he like throw the ladder in the back of the van?
All right, I think I found it.
What van?
Let's try this one. I am going to get so struck on this video, guys. Bing Crosby and Back to the Future. Oh boy, here we go.
Play it fast and...
Yeah, 2 times splatter. Splatter, the link in the private chat. Play it at 2 times speed.
Okay. I was just trying to get back a little bit, a couple of these here.
And play it with no sound. No, you're not on the screen anymore.
Oh, okay.
Play it with no sound.
Yep.
No sound, 2 times speed.
Stop sharing.
You know, Sandy, if you do your streams on Rumble, you don't have to worry about any of this.
Yeah, but if I do it on Rumble, I only have 200 subscribers and no one's over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Hopefully it picks up.
Plus, you can't get monetized on Rumble unless you pay for premium.
Oh.
You got to pay to earn money. And if I have 200 subscribers and no views over there, it's just, what's the point if I'm demonetized here? Because I'm demonetized there anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we going to do? Speed this up a little bit, I guess?
You're going to mute it and do it 2 times.
2 times? Okay.
And mute. Make sure it's muted.
Yeah, it's already muted.
Although I can't. I'm trying to find the one how he gets up there.
Oh.
But.
Yeah, that's what we want. What's this for?
We're just going to see where this is. See what we see in this one. I'll try to find the other.
Yeah.
You have to understand, everything is like clips of 1 to 2 minutes. They're all movie clips. So it's hard to find it.
And they're not
see what's here. Let's see if we see the lightning.
The ladder in this scene at all, anywhere or something like that. I remember this, yeah.
So it's connected to the weather vane. The top one.
It's under that branch, so we can't quite pull it. We just unplugged it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it might show and come out the door again.
Because he has to. He's got to get down there and plug that thing back in, and then plug that in. Yeah, now get down there and plug it. Here we go. Oh, on the arm. Yeah, on that. Yeah.
Yeah. Sets up wires. I don't know how to find it. That's the problem.
Well, I can definitely say the weather vane looked totally wrong seeing it that way.
Yeah. I don't think there's a clip online. Or I don't know what to search it as.
Oh.
Good night, EJ.
Good night, LJ.
I keep calling her EJ. Sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't see the L there.
Yeah.
What's that called? The building that he goes in?
Clock
The
tower?
clock tower? Oh, yeah.
We both said clock tower at the same time. That's funny.
Clock tower.
So he's done that scene like in the movie, like 2 different movies, right?
Well, they just replayed the clip.
No, but I mean like in the first one, and then isn't there another time that he uses the clock tower when the guys are after him, and there's the white van.
The 9/11 prediction thing? But
No, that happens at the mall, not the clock tower.
yeah.
Well, the white van's at the mall. Okay, you're right.
That's when he has the flying car.
Okay.
They all start the clip at that point. No one shows it beforehand yet. I mean, obviously we've seen it because we've seen the movie, but it's like there isn't.
Yeah, I've never seen him climb out of a window, though. That would be new.
Wait a minute. I may have found it because here he's hanging from the clock. All right, try this one, Splatter.
Okay.
Again, 2 times, no sound.
This is making me want to watch the movie.
Yeah, me too, just to see. Not a bad thing. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it in so long. Like I said, probably 1985, the last time I watched it. I do things in wrong order here. That takes me some time. Sometimes you have to do it in a specific order or it doesn't go right. There we go. Got it. And we'll do something with the speed here too, I take it.
2 times.
Yep. There we go. No sound, 2 times speed. There we go.
All right, let's see. I think that's not the right one.
That's not the right one?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Might be the wrong one. I wouldn't doubt it.
The one on it's the link on the bottom.
It should be. Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it's
kind
not.
of clock tower scene. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it is.
That's not what I just saw. I'm confused. All right, hit play and see what happens.
Okay, this looks the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It didn't look the same on YouTube. It looked farther back.
Yeah.
Just fast forward it and see what happens. See if he goes back inside. Like fast forward it. Drag it across. Splatter.
Yep.
Fast forward it. Like scroll.
Where? Oh, no. Went back to there again.
You're not doing anything. Nothing's happening on the screen.
Oh, weird. Okay, we're looking at different things? Okay.
Yeah, we're looking at different things.
Yep. Okay, we'll kill this. We'll go back here. And we'll kill that. Kill that. And now we'll go down to the bottom one. That way I can't get it wrong. Present. Share screen. The bottom. I can't grab it that way. That's right. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Arrgh.
You're not sharing screen.
Oh, not yet. No, because I'm still working on it. I got to get everything to make sure I got the right one. There we go. Share. It does look like the same one again, though, for some reason.
It does look like the same one, but it's longer. That's why I said fast forward it.
Okay. Oh, did I put it down 2 times? No, it was normal. There we go.
And turn the sound off.
Yeah, the sound's already off.
All right, fast forward it. Fast forward it. Like go halfway. Let me do Doc hanging from the clock.
Hey, that rhymes.
Hanging from the clock.
Doc and the clock. The doc clock. Okay, we'll stop again.
Okay, this is 8 minutes long. You're
Oh.
going to have to fast forward it. This is part 1 and part 2.
Oh. We'll
And
see
if they
what
don't have it in here, I'm giving up. Because this is ridiculous.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay. No sound. Oops.
While he's doing that,
2.
Sherry and Cowboy, what color do you remember Marty's vest? The puffer vest that he wore?
It's reddish orange.
What about you, Cowboy?
Yep. Uh-oh.
Cowboy, you there?
Cowboy?
Oh, sorry, I had the mic flipped up. Reddish orange.
Interesting. So the options are red, orange, and like a rusty in the middle color.
More red. More red than the rust color, but like orangey.
And for me, it was just straight orange. I don't remember red at all.
See, I would say it's more orange than red, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's like a life preserver vest.
No, it wasn't like neon orange, but it was just orange. It was just orange for me. There was no hint of red. It was just orange. I was curious. I didn't want to pull up the whole thing. All right, let's try this. Fingers crossed we can see the whole thing here.
I got the mute off, and I already got on ×2, so ready to go.
Hit play. Let's see what happens. All right, we can fast forward it. So Marty drives away. Fast forward. Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Fast
it's
forward.
red orange.
Fast forward. Fast forward.
Oh, you see that? Hang on. I thought I
Okay,
seen him going.
this would be where he runs in the front door, no ladder.
Yeah, that's what I see. That's what I see right there. The stairs. That's what I wanted to get to. Like where's
Stairs, and he comes out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, they already switched it. This
Yeah.
person made like a part 1, part 2 mashup. That's why the thing comes down, because they didn't crop it out.
Right.
And they cut it just at the part where he's going to come out the door. So I'm hoping
Yeah,
they go back to it. Fast forward it. See if they go back to part 1.
Yeah. But at least we see him going upstairs, not a ladder.
Yeah. He's going up the stairs and he comes out the door. But he cut it right before the door scene.
Yeah, he
So
did.
I said, fast forward, Splatter.
Okay.
You're still not there. I want to see if it goes back. Keep going. No, like, just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. No, they don't. They don't go back.
Doesn't
Did
look
he
like
use
it.
the ladder when he was at the mall then?
No. At the mall, he just ran from the thing,
No.
the people. So go back to the beginning. There's the doors. You can see the doors open right before that. All right, fast forward again. You're too far back.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, I remember him climbing the ladder.
Keep going, Splatter.
Hmm.
Keep going. Right here. Just let it play.
Yeah.
He's running in the door, not using a ladder, running up steps. And if the guy didn't cut it off right here.
Yeah, he cut it off, but it's too bad.
Yeah. All right, we're going to take it down. You would have seen him come out the door behind the statue and go on the ledge.
Yeah.
And slip and fall and grab the hand of the clock.
But at least we did see it going upstairs, not a ladder. That part's.
Yeah, I remember the ladder.
Yeah, none of that makes any sense to me. He didn't go in the building.
Well, apparently now he does.
Well, Heart Earth was saying the ladder was earlier in the movie.
During the daytime. Yes, that's true. There was a scene with the ladder in the daytime.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
No, not me. I'm thinking of he never went in that building. There was no stairs.
Correct.
I'm thinking he was on the ladder when Marty pulled up.
So we can have a movie night where we can just watch the movie together.
I don't know.
Remember Rabbit? Rabbit was good for that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, speaking of Rabbit, that's a good one. Do you guys know Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
That didn't last very long, for some reason.
Yes, I do.
Cowboy, do you know Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, I think I've seen it once.
Yeah, back when it was. That's like me. I watched the one time when it came out.
Yeah.
But you were still affected by this.
I don't know.
Splatter? No, Splatter was.
Oh, I was. Yeah. Because that's
even though
obvious.
he only saw it once.
It's obvious difference. That's why.
I really don't remember the movie at all.
I am trying to find the one that matters. Hold on. I think it's this one.
It's too big of a change not to notice, even if you watch the movie once, like I did.
I'm just gonna get the clip and ask them the question.
Okay.
Let me get the clip first. Make sure it's not like Make sure it's not like this where I have a hard time finding it.
Yeah, no, we're having one of those nights.
Yeah.
I'm having one of those days.
Okay. Here's the clip. Remember, no sound 2 times. And the question, which I'm sure the chat already knows.
Well,
because you're not answering.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not saying nothing to spoil nothing.
When we first meet Jessica Rabbit, she's on stage singing a song. What color was her sparkly dress?
Blue.
Yeah, okay.
Red.
Red.
Are you sure?
It's sparkly.
It was sparkly. Pushing buttons to splash.
Flash. Oh yeah, that had to come up. Yeah.
But red. Ooh, Heart Earth says pink.
What?
Wendy says red. Maria says red. Vivacious red says Gerald Neal.
But it was a vibrant red. Yes.
Hello, Preliminal.
Hey, prelim.
Preliminal. Red.
Sparkly. Yes, it was sparkly. Can I repeat the question? When we first meet Jessica Rabbit in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, she comes out on stage singing a song in a sparkly dress. What color do you remember the dress? PG2424 says red. And Thai Man says sparkling pink. So we have 2 pinks and everybody else says red.
Oh, now they're saying they switched it to red.
Oh, now he's red.
I said blue.
You said blue.
Ryu, what color is Jessica Rabbit's sparkly dress?
You didn't
Like
pay
a-
attention to the movie.
Like an aqua blue.
You're sticking to blue.
Aqua blue.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Okay, well, Sherry said red. Here we go.
I think you watched the negative version of the movie.
I remember red too.
I remember
It was red.
It was a brilliant bright red.
Like, brilliant ruby red, red. Stargazer says red. You can hit play. No
Yeah,
sound 2 times.
Okay, here we go for the shocker again.
Yep, here we go. It is not red. It is pink.
It's definitely not blue.
Definitely not red either.
But it was red.
Oh, it was red.
It was red. I cannot with the pink.
Yeah, all of us. Look at all the reds in the crowd here. Yeah.
I cannot.
Red,
Oh my gosh.
red.
I gotta say though, and I say it every time I see this, the animation of the sparkle and the dress is just fantastic.
Oh yeah.
The animation in that movie was great.
Yeah, it was a one of a kind movie for sure.
Yeah. I cannot with the pink. That is so wrong.
No, that's the iconic red dress.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least you agree with us.
Yeah. This just upsets me every time I see it.
Yeah, to me, it just blows my mind because I remember it being a vibrant red.
Oh, that's just so wrong.
Like red lipstick, like red, like, yeah.
Also, she's going to pick up a napkin. It should be white. It's black now. She's about to do it right here. Watch. See the thing? I don't remember it black. That was white. Not a napkin, a handkerchief. My brain's not working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to pause this or something. We're going to go trouble.
His hat was tan, not black. It's black now. His hat matched his coat.
Were her gloves always black and not white?
They're purple.
Yeah, it's a purple.
But I agree. They're looking kind of black.
I forgot to speed it up and everything.
Like a gray purple.
Yeah, the gloves look wrong to me too.
Mm-hmm. They're too dark.
It almost looked red there for a second.
It did. Rewind it. Let's see it.
Right when she's walking away, look at see.
Not as red as it was. There's no mistaking that.
Yeah, that's just like a hot pink.
Yeah, but that's as close as red we were going to get again, I think.
At least the gloves look good. The gloves look better there.
Look at the gloves are pink here.
They're like a purple pink. Yeah, that's the color they used to be. Not that dark color.
So all the people that have dressed up as her all the time, they didn't do the red dress. Does she wear the red dress in the movie at all?
No.
She wears a maroon dress that's not sparkly, but it's maroon. It's not that red that it used to be. There's a ton of residue of the red. Here. I do have residue of the red. Give me a minute.
Well, just with other people?
No, yeah. Well, no, Jessica Rabbit. I have a presentation.
You might have changed.
No, the residue is right.
Okay. Well, you said that before and I've been amazed.
I just didn't have a video clip in there. I just had the pictures. So I wanted them to see the video to know that it before I sent you the presentation. Here you go, Splatter. And that's got the residue in it.
Okay. What? This wasn't a Disney movie? What? I don't know. Click. 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 Click.
There we go. So again, we're not doing the presentation. We just asked.
Right.
You're just gonna flip through to get to the.
Oh.
There's a red I remember, except that's the non-sparkly dress. Okay, go on. It's pink now. I don't remember pink. All right, go on. So there is like a controversy online. There's the maroon dress, but her dress seems to come in two colors, pink and red. No, it doesn't. It was just red. There is a slight controversy among cosplayers as to which is accurate. But based on screenshots from the movie, it's not really easy to tell. Yes, it is. It's pink. How could you not tell that that's pink?
Yeah, well, that's pink.
All right, so go on. Next. That's the dress in the movie that's not the sparkly dress. And it's maroon. It's red, but it's not the red that the sparkly dress was.
Yeah.
And luckily we have residue. So go on. So this is a pin that's sold by Disney in two different colors.
Ah.
Okay, next. So there's the pink dress that should be red, and the maroon. Okay, next.
With the maroon proper?
This is the current reality pink, even in dark pink. I tried to get all the shades of pink I could.
Yeah, that's up here. Yeah.
Okay, next. This is that maroon dress, which is coming out pink too. Next. So this is a weird purpley pink fuchsia type deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, the next one should be red. All right, so it's people dressed up as red, but even some of the other ones are not looking as red as they did. But the top left is the best residue. If you zoom in.
This one?
The promotional pictures.
Yeah.
But that's like the maroon dress sparkly, not the red dress. It's looking pink too. The girl in the costume, that's the red.
This red here in the middle, right?
Yeah. That's the red. Yeah.
Yeah, look at her. She knows what she's doing. She went out and she grabbed exactly what she's seen in the movie.
Mm-hmm. All right, next.
That's
Is
what
there
people
more?
do. Like,
Nope, that's the last one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the residue's more pink than it used to be. Let me see if I can get better ones now. Man, what the heck?
honestly, that's really good right there because that person is not going to go out and get a different colored dress. They're going to get what they've seen in that movie.
All right, here is residue of Jessica Rabbit in the sparkly red dress. I'm going to send you pictures on Messenger.
Okay, Messenger.
I didn't send it to you yet. I'm getting images for you.
You're getting there.
I'm getting brand new images for the red dress because I cannot with that pink.
No, that's disturbingly wrong. I just, no.
Absolutely. Oh, this is weird. You're not going to believe what I'm seeing here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm seeing her with black gloves sometimes.
Oh, no. Why are you laughing? That's funny.
Oh, come on. Why do they have to be so disgusting? Like, I can't show some of these because they're disgusting.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not surprised.
Well, maybe they're just laughing at that. Okay.
Like, I'm going to have to vet some of these photos before putting them on YouTube.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh, that's interesting. So Funko Pop has a soda figurine. They have her in the red dress, right? But they also have her in the pink dress. And they have pink shoes on her. So she's wearing pink shoes with the red dress.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense either.
Now, the regular Funko Pop is a red dress with red shoes. The red dress like we remember. Now, why would they make a Funko Pop with a red dress? That's not the chase, by the way. The chase with the Funko Pop is a purple dress. So, why would they make a Funko Pop with a red dress if she never wore it? Also,
Because that's what people remember.
yeah, also there's a costume that you can buy. You know, one of the sexy costumes, so it's extra. It's short. It's a short dress. But it's an official Jessica Rabbit costume, and it's sparkly red.
Like that one was wearing, like that woman was wearing there?
Yeah, hold on. Katy Perry dressed up like Jessica Rabbit. I'm going to be showing you guys in a minute. Oh, good. I found a drawing of Jessica Rabbit in a sparkly dress. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I'm done. All right. There's one image I have to vet before.
Yeah, I should do that, I guess. I'm better than that now.
We pushing. We were put in a messenger group. Please go check and see if it's safe. I don't know what it is.
Huh?
I'm talking to pushing.
Oh, there's a message.
Yeah, that one I gotta delete. Okay. All right. Yeah. So there you go. Now you have it.
15 photos.
Okay. I was in a group with somebody. Tobin left the group. Some raffle tickets for a tinfoil hat. Angela, is that Angela Baby Carson?
Oops.
I think it's Angela Baby Carson. There's an old Facebook group, messenger group just popped up out of nowhere. That's all. Okay. All right, you're not on the screen yet. Go back to the beginning.
I'm not on the screen.
Yeah, I didn't put you on the screen yet.
Oh, I'm sharing though.
Yes.
Okay, which one's the beginning?
The first one that you were at, you started moving.
Oh, okay. No.
Go back until you don't see. There you go. Go forward one.
Read this one.
Yeah. All right. So that is what I remember clear. Like red as red can be. That is what Jessica used to wear.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
There's the purple gloves, the red dress, red shoes.
Do people agree with this? The people that said red? I think so.
We can continue. It gets even better.
Okay.
So there's Katy Perry dressed up like Jessica Rabbit.
Well, she's got red hand things on, but that'll pass.
Mm-hmm.
But it's red. That's his whole idea. Yeah, she knows red. Yeah.
It's red, yeah. Hey, channel 727.
Right on.
That is a Jessica Rabbit outfit that people are selling on something.
On something, yeah.
Okay, next.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out if it's the same woman or is it a different woman?
It's the same woman.
Okay. Oh, there's.
So this is sold as a Jessica Rabbit costume.
Shoes sold separately.
Hey, Jessica Kirk.
Oh, there's a short, sexy one.
That's the one that's actually like sold in a bag together as an official Jessica Rabbit costume.
But that's
And it's
way
red.
too short. It
Yeah, but that's the costume.
looks like they put it in the dryer and they shrunk it.
Right. So here's the Funko Pop in red, like, has never existed.
Yeah, that looks like it matches.
Yep. There's more. So here's the weird soda version with the red dress but pink shoes.
Oh yeah.
It's weird.
The purple arm things, though. It's just getting 2/3 of it, correct?
Mm-hmm. Here's another costume.
Yeah, but they couldn't get the right gloves, but those little.
They're close enough. They're still purple.
Yeah, they're close enough.
Red again.
Oh yeah. Well, this one comes with a white shoe.
Yeah, I will say that the
Yeah,
hair's
see,
looking
I
pretty.
wondered about that, but yeah.
The hair?
No, the shoe.
The shoe color?
Oh.
Yeah.
Or white would work. Black
Gerald
would
Neal
work.
says orange hair. Really? I do remember it more red than orange. I agree. Like her hair's looking very orange.
Yeah, it was redhead. Red.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, sideways Disney behind her. Or Mickey Mouse.
Yep. Next.
Oh.
That's a red. Kind of leaning a little pink though.
Well, red, purple.
When you go close up, it's exactly red.
Yeah.
So.
And it's definitely got those sparklies.
Yep. And there's Jessica Rabbit's red.
So there were no costumes that you saw that were like that pinkish color?
Oh no, there are. It's pink now. It's the current reality. This is just residue.
Oh, I gotcha.
You know,
Oh no, there's plenty in pink. Plenty. Because that's the color she is now. She wears pink.
That's a Mandela. That's just freaking weird.
Yeah.
The weirder they are.
You can now go to the new stuff at the top, Splatter.
Okay. New ones.
Now I don't know if Hero's having a show tomorrow night or not.
Yeah,
He's having computer issues. That is why. Well, I mean, it was also Easter. He doesn't do shows on holidays usually. And
we need to crowdfund him a new computer.
We already did that one.
We did this one?
Yeah.
Ah.
2 down. It's the third one down.
Okay. Like I said, they're not going purple really irks my hide.
I know. Guys, we're moving on to the new Mandelas. Or possible Mandelas, I should say.
This one?
That is it. First of all, I want to show you guys something weird that my thing is doing.
Taste the
So
rainbow.
the first slide is going to be the one on the right. But the image was the one on the left. I don't know what happened there. Let me point that out. The photo is the rainbow with the green field and the river.
Right.
And it made this psychedelic craziness. So if you go to the first slide, you'll see it better.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Anybody have any idea?
Just a lot of rainbow.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that though. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it was literally that
Did your
that normal rainbow scene,
did
and
your did your phone do some mushrooms?
I guess so. I just want to point that out.
Mushrooms or acid or something dropped onto your iPad.
Apparently. So I can't believe I'm saying this, but we have a new Rainbow Mountain again. This
You're
time
kidding me. A rainbow mountain?
we have 15 Rainbow Mountains now.
You haven't seen
Yeah,
them yet?
it's all Sherry's fault. She manifested rainbows.
No,
everywhere.
Cowboy. Cowboy. I have covered like 15 Rainbow Mountains,
Everything's rainbow now.
including a Rainbow Island. Remember? The
Yeah.
the Rainbow Island that you can eat the
That
dirt.
you can eat.
Right.
Yeah. The edible island.
Sherry, look up the island of Hormuz when you get a chance. It's a rainbow island. Everything's
That
rainbow.
I did see that with the
Oh,
intricate.
you watched it.
Yep,
Okay.
I saw that part.
Okay, yeah. So we have this is probably like the 15th Rainbow Mountain I've covered. So yes or no, chat. Have you ever heard of, seen, or visited the Paint Mines Interactive Park, Rainbow Mountains, Hoodoos, and Spires? Now, I know a few people. One of them is particularly freaked out because it's like 45 minutes from their house, and they never knew it existed. It's all knows in the chat. Here are examples of hoodoos versus spires in case anyone doesn't know these words. Utah's Waweep hoodoos is on the left, located at Grand Staircase Escalante National Monument. So the hoodoos are on the left, the spires are on the right. The spires are from Bryce Canyon, which we've covered also before. The difference is the rock that sits on top of the spire. Apparently, if that rock comes down, the spire will crumble. Like, it's keeping like this perfect balance. They were all created by erosion, though.
So they say.
Okay. So now that we know what hoodoos and spires are, this is Calhan, Colorado. The banded sandstone, selenite clay, and jasper are responsible for the vibrant rainbow colors. The interpretive part of the area is the signage that was added to the park, and it's 4 miles of hiking trails. So you can see people hiking down there in the bottom.
Yeah.
To give you an idea of the size. But this is Calhan, Colorado, in El Paso County.
So that's not snow.
It is not snow. That is white, blue, red, yellow, green, orange, red, rock.
It sure looks like snow.
It's not. I'll show you snow. There's snow on the side right there. There's a little bit of snow on the side.
This here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on the left.
This here?
Yes.
Well, that looks like it's snow too, but yeah.
That's not snow. That's rock. I'm going to show you.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
I mean, look at the layers.
Yeah, I see it there. Yeah.
This is in Colorado, guys. Okay. The colors of the jasper and selenite clay can appear more or less vibrant depending on the amount of or lack of sunlight. But the sandstone can appear to completely change colors depending on the amount of light, which can make the mountain colors look different on different days.
Hello, Tobin.
Hey, Tobin. Now, how is it possible? I think I said that on the next slide. Next slide. Oh, paint mines. Not every rock near Colorado Springs is red. So here's some hoodoos with white rocks on top.
Hoodoos.
Hoodoos. We can cover the Playboy bunnies if you want. I have a presentation on that. So here's some close up of the rock, the colors. I have a lot of pictures coming up. So Sherry and Cowboy, what do you think?
I'd be interested to know why they say causes that, because it's so like even each layer. It's just it just doesn't make sense. I just don't get it.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
I've never understood the rainbow mountains.
Yeah. And they get more rainbow the more you look at them.
Definitely never a thing that I heard of before.
No, and my when I was younger, my dad, he's one of those guys. He had to have the National Geographic channel up, you know. Like even if he passed out on the couch, if I changed the channel, he's I got to change it back. So I'd watch them. I would think that on at least one of them, I would have seen a rainbow mountain.
Exactly,
right?
I agree, but they never said nothing about them.
That's fine. There's a lot of pictures.
Okay, yep. Each one.
This is all the same park. So there's a section where all the rocks are white. And then there's these, which are insane. So here's the question I have for all of you in the chat. As of April 2025, I have covered no less than 13 rainbow places on Earth. How has this one, which is in driving distance from friends, is in the United States in Colorado, not shown up in my research? I believe I know why, but why do you think this one has never shown up in my research? I mean, I've literally been covering rainbow locations for like 6 years now. How has this one not shown up until now?
And it's a park, right?
National park.
Blue Riders, anything is possible. That's the way I see it. Anything is possible. But I am sending a friend there. It's only 45 minutes from their house.
Cool.
Hopefully we will get a report back.
Yeah,
from
have
the
them
location.
go to the like building where they have the people there with all the information. Question them.
Sorry.
This is a drone view of the area. Looks very blue from the top.
Yeah. Blue
is this a new rainbow place for you? Or have you always known about the paint mines? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Hello, Ryan S. How are you tonight?
Oh, too late for that.
There's 2 rainbow mountain ranges in Peru. There's 2 in China. There's 1 in Oregon. There's 2 in Utah. There's 1 in wherever Bryce Canyon is. I think it's Arizona.
Oh,
it's either Arizona or New Mexico. And then now the Colorado one. There's rainbow stuff in the desert in the Sahara.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it for that one. There's the white and black mountains of Egypt. Africa. There's a place in Africa just called the 7-colored earth. It's just rainbow dirt. And that I covered that one recently. The colors of the rainbow, they know what other dirt matches them because they will re-separate into their colors. If you mix all the colors up, they will eventually re-separate into their colors.
What?
Yeah, it's insane. We covered it recently.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I do. That's crazy. I just that one really blows my mind.
Mm-hmm. All those rainbow places, and yet somehow I missed Colorado? Really? Find that weird.
Yeah, I find that weird.
Mm-hmm. Credit Dean HD. I was going to save this for Christmas. I'll just cover this as a rewind to Christmas. In March 2025, Dean HD brought something up in chat that I had no memory of. Another childhood classic, a bedtime story, that has an alternate title that never existed in our past. So we have to ask which reality you are from. Next slide. Which do you remember from your childhood? 1, the gingerbread boy. 2, the gingerbread man. Or 3, both titles were in your past. Cowboy, Sherry, Splatter.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Only number 2.
Okay, let's see what the chat says.
Oh,
Pushing
2.
Buttons says 2. Heart Earth says 2. Maria says 2. Both for Tie Man. Tie Man is a 3. Man for Ryan. Jessica Kirk is a 2. Only number 2 for Paz. Oh God, I'm going to mispronounce your name. We're going to say lady. Sorry.
We got 2 new people in a row.
Crazy's Lab. Crazy's Lab is here. Hey.
Hello.
I have to give you a wrench. Hold on.
And the other one too.
I know, I'm giving out wrenches like crazy. Give me a minute.
Well, that's good. We're getting there.
There we go. So, Posmalady, is that right? I'm so sorry. Says 2.
It's okay.
Ever Josh is 2 only. Jackie is 2. Jacob is 2. Where is Crazy's Lab here? There we go. Crazy's Lab is 2. Christine is 2. 2 for Tobin. 3 for Tie Man. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Okay. Ever Josh, Jackie, Jacob. It's okay. Thank you. Ryu says 2.
Gingerbread boy.
Gerald, not generational.
It just doesn't sound right at all. Gingerbread boy. Just no. Gingerbread man. Yep.
Hyman says there was a song, The Gingerbread Boy.
There's the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
Maria says vague memory of boy. Jessica says hi to the new people. Crazy's Lab, you're welcome to come up here if you'd like.
Hello, all new people. I didn't say nude, I said new.
Ryu says hi, Lee.
We're going to have to rerun that splatter and make sure, see what he's
Gerald,
actually said.
2 for sure. Okay. It's mostly 2. You can see it's 3 now. It's always been both. In Dean's past and my past, it was only ever the Gingerbread Man. But not so in this timeline. It's always been both. I have honestly never seen or heard it as the Gingerbread Boy until Dean brought it up in the chat.
Nah, I never heard boy.
No, it just sounds weird.
Yeah.
It's going to get weirder.
Well, there's a picture of it, though. The house of Jack built. Oh, that's just, it's 3 stories in one book, I guess. Okay.
The craziest part is, it was the Gingerbread Boy first. And not only was it boy first, but both titles are in the original story. He is referred to as the Gingerbread Boy and Gingerbread Man in the original story. Can you zoom in on the white box, please?
I didn't know there was a story.
No,
yeah, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the Gingerbread Man. Why do you always bite the head off the Gingerbread Boy first? I once asked my brother Jeff. Because he answered, between bites, I can. Me, I lick the frosting off first. Gingerbread Boys. And I don't have the rest here. So they say boy and man in the original story.
Whoa. We're going into pizza Never mind. That's a story's a little bit perverted.
Yeah. Next. Yep. That's why we're going to move on.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. All right. So here we see the three bears. The Mandela I was showing when Dean brought up Gingerbread Boy. This was only Goldilocks and the three bears in my past, never the three bears only. But that was the issue. The Mandela was, it's still Goldilocks and the three bears, but it's also the three bears without Goldilocks, and it's more common to be just the three bears.
Sure.
Now,
Yeah.
Goldilocks is the whole storyline of it.
Yes.
Without Goldilocks, it's not a story.
Exactly. Yeah, it's called the Three Bears. You can see it. Some of them say the Three Bears and Goldilocks, like she's an afterthought. But yeah, a lot of them just say the Three Bears, including the little golden book.
Is it the
All right, we
same
can go
story?
on.
Maybe the three bears is a different story. They go around mauling
not.
people in the city.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
In the Three Bears, is Goldilocks in it?
Yes. It's the same story, just the Three Bears.
Oh, jeez.
As I said, these are realities merging together. We merged with a reality where the book was called The Three Bears, which makes no sense. There are also variations, both old and new. The most common is The Adventures of the Gingerbread Man. But we also have The New Gingerbread Boy, The Story of the Gingerbread Man and the Gingerbread Boy.
Well, how is it if it's a like one gingerbread, whatever? How is it the man? How is he a man and a boy?
You're asking me?
How does a
But
gingerbread?
it doesn't make any sense.
I
How does a
agree.
cookie grow up to be a man if it was a boy?
How could a cookie grow up?
Yeah,
It's a
exactly. That's my point.
Here's all the gingerbread boys.
Whatever the cookie is when you made it, that's what it stays. It doesn't become something different.
So again, Gingerbread Boy was the first.
No.
And you will find man and boy going straight back to like the 1940s all the way to modern day. So your age does not matter. You can find both in every decade.
Well, these are all boys still here? How many boys did you find?
Oh,
boy.
Gingerbread Boy is the most common.
Oh, no way.
And the bottom one, we go back. The one in the middle is the Gingerbread Boy of what does it say, Florida?
Storyland, Florida?
Storyland, Florida. Yeah, that's a variation.
He's going to get eaten by that alligator or crocodile or whatever that is.
Yes. Next.
More boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, lots of
What's
boys.
this, running as a rabbit? What?
Yeah, it's got multiple stories in it. That's why.
Oh, yeah.
The rabbit was just creepy. We're still on boy. Although there's
boy.
a duplicate in the bottom middle. Oh, I wanted to point these out. These are very old books. Very old. We have the G crossing into the word the. We have a merged RB. We have EA as one letter, and AD is merged. And then at the bottom, the R's are broken, but they're different. One is broken more than the other. The RB is merged, or ERB, excuse me, is merged. The RE is merged, and the AD is merged, and the B is broken as well.
Kieran loves his box.
Now here's Gingerbread Man.
Oh, man.
I mean, literally, some of these have the exact same cover as Gingerbread Boy, but it says man.
Yeah.
I don't know why there's a pyramid on top of the Gingerbread Boys, or that one's a man, excuse me. the gingerbread man's head.
Oh,
I think it's
weird.
because he's wearing a hat, but it looks weird.
Yeah. Illuminati confirmed on that one.
Next. Oh, and check this out. This is an album. The G is connected to the B in boy.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah.
And it's the adventures of the gingerbread boy.
Boy.
Well,
Is
the
this the
picture of
Mandela
him looks
Effect?
like a man.
Yeah, that's a boy with a man's hat. Good call, cowboy. Is this a Mandela Effect for you, too? It's definitely one for us. Let us know what you remember in the comments below. And thank you again to Dean HD for sharing this find.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember boy.
No. I don't
Yeah,
like it.
before you move on, I'm gonna have to call it a night, but thanks for having me on.
Oh, thank you for being here, Sherry. I can't wait to see your new show.
Yeah, we're probably gonna cover a lot of different topics in the realm of strange things, so it should be a lot of fun.
Weird stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's
Weird
gonna
stuff.
be I think next Saturday is the 3rd, right? Next Saturday.
Yeah. 4th?
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the timing and everything.
I told him send me a link and I'll listen while I'm working because I all I do is listen to podcasts and stuff while I'm working on Saturday's show. So send me a link and I'll listen in.
Yeah, I definitely will. Like I said, I was thinking maybe like towards 5 or 6, so we don't run into people that like their Saturday night shows, since it's been 4 years since we've been on, so.
You're West Coast, right? You're
Yeah.
Pacific.
He is. I'm 3 hours behind, so.
Oh, you are. Oh, okay.
I am. I'm on the east.
That's
Oh,
funny.
you're my time zone.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I get a little too late for me.
Yeah. Because here I'm West Coast and Sandy's over there on the East Coast.
And I'm a night owl, and that's why
I
it
know.
helps
Well,
us splatters on the west.
Yeah, it works out for me too.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to jump off too, Sandy.
Okay.
But I appreciate you having us on, and
I
I'll definitely
appreciate-
send you the link for it, and I will pop in tomorrow night for your stream and check it out. For your
Sounds good. Well, tomorrow night will be the open panel.
the open panel, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully
All
Hebrew
right.
will join. I want to hear the two of you together, Hebrew and Cowboy, the same show.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we've been on streams together before.
Yeah, he's just hoping that Hebrew has a show tomorrow.
Well, no, I don't think he will. I just doubt it.
We'll see. Fingers crossed.
All right, everybody. Good night, and thanks a lot.
Good night. I appreciate you guys coming on. Thank you for being here.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
I just gotta, Michael Fontaine thinks that you're Hebrew.
I'm not. Oh, is that why we need to
Definitely
be on
not.
together so we can?
Yes, that's
have we ever
exactly what it
seen them
was.
together?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Go to my mine and Sherry's channel, and there's streams there with me and Hebrew on them.
Oh, I believe you. Just that Michael Fontaine has to be shown that. He was calling you Hebrew the other night.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Cowboy, is your channel with Sherry different from your channel?
No, she's on.
Okay.
We do it together on my channel.
Okay.
Somebody, is that why I thought I saw Hebrew's name in the chat, and I was saying talking about Hebrew, but I didn't see him in the chat. Is it so they were talking about me?
Yes. You, yeah. Michael Fontaine thinks you're Hebrew. He was saying Hebrew is funny. Yeah.
Oh, I saw that, and I was looking through the chat, like, what did Hebrew say? And I didn't see him in the chat.
Now you know.
Oh boy. All right. Interesting. All right, everybody. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye. I think it's the way Cowboy says everybody.
I don't know, but I do hear a bit of it too, though. It's just weird. I do hear a bit of Hebrew in him.
Yep, I do too. I think we only have one more left, right?
Oh yeah, we'll finish this one. I think so. Hopefully that'd be good if we are. I don't want to end early, but at least that way I can make a store.
Yeah, I know.
Well, which one would it be? Let me count.
Good night, Tobin. Thanks for being here.
5. Yes, this is it. Well, you see the guy they replaced Klaus Schwab with? That guy with the broken eyeball?
Yes, the Nestle guy.
He looks like a villain for sure already.
All right, wait. Don't talk just in case you say something.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to say anything more than that. Yeah.
Guys, I need you to think back a few years. Put your thinking caps on. This is a huge Mandela for me. It's a huge Mandela because I know it does not match my memory.
Right.
Okay. In 2021, 5 years ago, the World Economic Forum, headed by the recently resigned Klaus Schwab, released a video highlighting their vision for the world in 2030. The first statement of this now deleted video about the Great Reset has been Mandela's for me. My thinking cap is at the dry cleaners. Please complete the statement that you remember. The blank is more than one word. You will own nothing and what? You will own nothing and blank.
And love it and like it or something like that.
You don't remember it?
Not specifically, no. My memory's fading.
Oh, no, this one's ingrained in my brain. Wendy B says, be happy. Pushing Button says, be happy.
Yeah, that sounds right. You'll have nothing.
You will own nothing and be happy.
And be happy. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's a ticket.
Jacob says, be happy. Heart Earth says, and be happy. Aha.
And we'll like it.
I'm just going to say lady, because it's the best way to say it. Lady says, you will be happy. Jessica Kirk is be happy. Real or not for real says, we'll like it.
Yeah.
Jackie is screaming yes.
For what?
Maria says, like it. You will own nothing and be happy, says Jackie.
Yeah. The pandemic days. That's right, Jackie.
All right. It was ran into the ground. Yes, Jackie. Well, guys, I remember you will own nothing and be happy. Yeah. That is what I remember. But someone did have the current memory, so we can go on.
And like it?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
In my past, the statement was simply, you will own nothing and be happy. Short, to the point, and completely disgusting. The rest of the video only got worse, with a future of eating meat rarely as a treat and renting goods by drone delivery. Here's a t-shirt of you, an actual t-shirt. You will own nothing and be happy. All right.
Yeah.
It's still the same message, but it wasn't like this. The words no longer match my memory, and it's not as catchy. The extra "you'll" is redundant. Did you remember "and you'll be happy"? Because I don't. You will own nothing and you'll be happy is what they play it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Play it?
Yeah, there's no sound. It's just you got to read the screen.
Oh, okay.
It was not "and you'll be happy." No, absolutely not. It was "you will," not "you'll." You will own nothing and be happy. I even wrote it as "you will own nothing."
It makes no sense. I mean, that's redundant, like you said, or
Yeah, you'll be happy. No, it was and be happy. So here's a T-shirt, The Great Reset. You will own nothing and be happy. It's exactly you will, not you'll. You will own nothing and be happy. I apologize in advance. There is so much residue of my memory that I went a little overboard. So I'm sorry for all this residue, but it needed to be done. So this is Bitcoin 2025. There will be a special keynote by Klaus Schwab. You will own nothing and be happy. That is amazing residue. We have go back.
Oh, yeah.
JP Sears is on the bottom.
Yeah, that guy.
You will own nothing and be happy about it. Okay, next.
I forgot his name, but I've seen him.
You will own nothing and be happy. You will own nothing and be happy. This one says you'll. You'll own nothing and be happy. It was you will own nothing and be happy.
But the thing is, it's the other one. And you'll be happy. That's the one that doesn't belong, for sure.
You will own nothing and be happy. You will own nothing and be happy.
And you'll be happy? Yeah, no, it doesn't sound right.
No, the you'll is wrong.
Yeah.
Look, you've got artwork, T-shirt. We have a piece of art for $3,200, oil on canvas, and a meme.
Yeah.
You will own nothing and be happy. I went nuts. I'm sorry, guys. This one upset me.
Was South Park up here?
It's
Look,
just
looks
artwork.
looks like he's from South Park anyway, this guy.
Mm-hmm. Eat the bugs. You will own nothing and be happy. Improve people's lives? No. You'll own nothing and be happy.
I remember that there one. This one here is the car sliding.
Mm-hmm. Check out the meme. You'll own nothing and be happy. And be happy, right?
Yeah.
But wait, the interesting part is Wikipedia. Can you zoom in, please? You'll own nothing and be happy is the Wikipedia title page. But then they go on to say you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. And alternatively, it's you'll own nothing and be happy. So why is the title of the page that if that's the alternative?
That's the alternative. Yeah, it makes no sense, does it? It's backwards.
But regardless, the commercial, the actual video is wrong. So. You will own nothing and be happy. Over and over again.
Yeah.
Because again, I went a little overboard, but Jason James, welcome to the 1500 Club. He said, we'll be happy.
I like it when you go overboard sometimes, though, because it really pushes the point, you know.
The quartering says you'll own nothing and be happy.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, you'd be eating crickets to be happy.
Mm-hmm. No, cricket paste, even worse. What does the term you'll own nothing and be happy mean? And Megan Kelly, you'll own nothing and be happy. I think we're done. Yep.
There we are.
Now this even says you will own nothing and you will be happy. Like that's like ominous.
Yeah.
You will be happy.
You'll no choice.
Yeah. Even if you have the current memory, hopefully the residue has shown you that in 2021, the statement was shorter, catchier. What do you think? Is this the Mandela Effect for you? Let me know in the comments below. And that is everything for tonight, folks.
Yeah. Still longer than the average show. It can't be mad at us.
No, it's not. This is one of the shortest shows we had in a long time.
I know, but other people usually only go 2 hours or less.
That's a Mandela too, Bobby McGee.
Me and Bobby McGee. What about him?
Yeah, the song is Mandela for me.
Oh, is it?
It is. I have a presentation on it.
Bobby McSchwabi?
Yeah, we can't have a longer show tonight because Splatter would need to walk away for 20 minutes. We'd have to take a 20-minute break at the shortest.
Yeah, because that's the quickest I can make it to the store and back. It's hard to do that because the lady up there, she likes me, so and she trusts me, of course. But as soon as I get there, she takes a break to go to the bathroom. Like, can you watch the store for me quickly? Almost every time I go there, he's here. I can go to the bathroom.
Oh, wait a minute. You might be able to take that break. Hey, Josh. Josh is like, go take your break, Splatter.
Hey, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Splatter?
Yeah.
He's saying go to the store. He's here.
Okay, I guess I can do that then.
Yeah, we just can't present anything with video right now. We got plenty of stuff we can show.
Well, you can still show stuff?
Ever Josh can show stuff that's not video.
Oh, but it's not video.
Until he gets his new computer.
Okay, then. Okay. I'll take that. I'll go. You're kicking.
All right, you go.
You're kicking me
go,
out
Splatter.
of
We're kicking you out. Go.
here.
Josh, wait,
Yeah.
Did you come in on a computer?
I did come on a computer. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yay.
Can you hear? I can actually probably present too.
Yeah, you probably can. That's what I was saying. We just know not to use video until you get the new one.
Well, no, I got the new one. I think I can present video too.
Are you on the new one?
I am on the new one.
Oh, you're on the new computer.
Yeah, can you hear me? All right.
Just fine.
Oh, you're 5 times
Just fine.
All right, I'm not loud or anything.
A little bit.
You're a little loud.
All right, cool.
But loud is better than quiet, that's for sure.
A little loud. All right. All right. I turned it down a little bit. Hopefully that's better.
Okay, so yes, it is. Since I just mentioned Bobby McGee, I'm going to pull up Bobby McGee.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit then.
I don't know if I've heard this one.
Go take your break.
Okay.
All right.
And there's a brand new link for you at the bottom that ends in GS.
All right. Well, it's the first link for me since I just got here, so.
That's good. Hi, Philo.
Oh, yeah, but won't even show anything else, right? Yeah.
We lost about 6 people. 6 people
no.
cut out because they were like, oh, the show's ending. See, this is why you stick around for the outro, because then you know the show's over.
Yeah, that's true.
We might just change our minds. I mean, I think like the last 3 shows we had, we changed our minds and stayed.
Yep. Okay.
What are you doing, Splatter? You're supposed to be leaving.
Yeah, I'm going. I got to put some shoes on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can't go barefoot?
No. Not in this neighborhood.
I could really use that technology that they used on the airplane. That'd be great. Just teleport me over to Canada.
I want to step on
I would love teleporting.
Needle. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not good.
All right, guys. Me and Bobby McGee is one of Janis Joplin's greatest hits. Please fill in the blanks. All blanks are the same. So, busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train. When blank feelin' near as faded as my jeans. Also, I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. Blank playing soft while Bobby sang the blues. And windshield wipers slapping time. Blank holding Bobby's hand in mine. We sang every song that driver knew. So what's the blank? The blank is the same throughout the whole song. It can be more than one word.
I don't know. I like this song, but I can't get the tune in my head, like, to where what she's saying.
I'm singing the song in my head. Wait, someone wanted me to look up something. Oh, it was Lady. It was pickles in gyros. Why? I've never actually had one.
My God. When I got you stuff. When you got your good food.
Pickles are a little odd, but a place I used to go to in Chicago would put dill pickles on them. And then I developed a taste for it. Interesting. Apparently it's a personal preference, but traditionally they do not put pickles on them. Does anyone know the answer to this? Oh, my chat didn't update. Everybody's saying hi. Let's see. Anybody give an answer? I like tzatziki sauce. You guys don't know the song? All right. I'm just going to tell you what it is then. Let's go. I remember.
Yeah, I know the song, but yeah.
Okay, listen. I remember when I was feeling near as faded as my jeans. I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft. Windshield wipers slapping time. I was holding Bobby's hand in time. I'm telling you, it was I was. All right, next. She would sing like I was together, like I was. It was quick.
Feeling as faded as my jeans.
Splatter. Can you still hear us?
Yeah.
Do you remember when I was feeling near as faded as my jeans, or eyes feeling?
I was.
I was. Thank you. Okay. So it's eyes now. Eyes. They just said, forget the I was. In my past, she always sang I was. Yes, I was for sure, says Lady. I'm hearing an echo.
Yeah, I was feeling as faded as my jeans.
But you don't even need to slow it down to hear her sing eyes now.
Good.
You can go on, Josh. I don't know if I have the music in here or not. I probably don't. Here's residue of I was. I'm going to mute Splatter. Okay, we can go on. Are you playing the show in the background anywhere?
I don't think so. I mean, I have it muted in Rumble and X. But here, let me close them out real quick and see. Does that help?
Let me see. Yeah, I was hearing feedback.
Okay, yeah, I was watching on Rumble and X.
Well, I
just to give the view time.
Thank you. Here's residue of I was everywhere. And since I don't have a clip, I'm going to get the song. I mean, I'm already going to get copyrighted tonight, so why not? Give me 1 second. I'll get you a link.
All right.
Oh, I'm going to get so copyrighted.
Yeah, it's so weird because like you know, like when I've been on before and like I was streaming to my channel and you were saying you were getting copyrighted, and then I looked at mine and I played the same, you know, like I streamed your show on my, and it didn't get copyrighted, or it got copyrighted for something different. Like you showed me this, you sent the screenshots of what copyrighted it, and like the ones that I got were totally different.
Well, it's because I'm monetized.
Oh.
When you're monetized, you get hit for the big stuff like this. So I just put the link to the song. Yeah.
All right. So do the new ones come up on the top or on the bottom? Like in the private chat. Oh, here I got it.
The bottom. All right, guys. So this is the song. It's got lyrics on the screen, so that way you can fast forward it. Oh, there's the eyes. Look. It even says I''S. You gotta turn the sound on though for them to hear it.
All right.
When eyes, not I was, eyes. It doesn't sound right to me at all. It was I was. I mean, she said it fast. She said I was, but you can't even hear was now. It's just eyes. If you forward it past New Orleans, there's another one. There you go. Actually, you can just play it because wait, the other one says I was too. All right, we can just play it from here. So listen, guys, when it says I was holding. Listen, she'll say eyes. Go ahead. Actually, I'm just gonna remove it. Eyes. No, it was I was.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of had that little bit of a like twang to her voice or whatever, but yeah, I don't remember eyes. Like it was, yeah.
It was I was.
It was I was.
I was. Yeah, there was the was there. It was fast, but she sang was. She should have washed that dirty bandana. All right, guys, what do you want to see? We showed all the new ones. What do you want to see? You want those other rainbow places, which we've played a lot, I think. Do you want... I mean, I already screwed with the music. I can do more music, more movies, cartoons. What do you guys want to see tonight? Or do you want us to open up the panel? We can open up the panel too. That's up to you guys. The chat is just not answering me.
Yeah, I don't know. There was something that I wanted to ask you about.
Go for it.
But I can't remember what it is now. It was just something that I just recently did. Like I made a few videos, like little short, like 4 or 5 minute videos. Because I found this Bible that I found that was printed in Korean, like 6-8 months ago at a thrift store, and I started playing with it like last week, with the Google Translate, and I figured I'll look up some Bible change Mandela and see if the Korean Bible verses took the updates or took the changes too. And it was kind of interesting. I think I did 2 videos with like 2 different verses in each video, and like some of them changed, some of them didn't. So yeah, it was interesting.
That is interesting.
But there was something else that I wanted to ask you about that I've been meaning to text you about. I did the Lion and the Lamb, of course, and the Lord's Prayer, and I don't even remember the other 2.
The Nicene Creed.
But yeah, like 2 of them changed, 2 of them didn't, and then what's that?
I said you're not talking about the Nicene Creed, are you?
What'd you?
That we believe in one God, the Father.
No, okay. No, I don't think so. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think I know that one. That's Catholic, right?
Yep. Well, it's also.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't.
Other churches, but it's Catholic.
Oh yeah, no, the church I grew up in was like was supposedly like just a regular Protestant Christian church, but I never knew what to call it because it was one of those big televangelistic churches that got popular and
well, then it would be an evangelist.
It was all over the.
That's what it is, evangelistic.
Yeah, right. But when I was a kid growing up, like I always thought, like I always called it Pentecostal because they spoke in tongues and they did the whole crazy stuff. Walking around like holding your hand over and people would pass out on the floor and or at the stage or whatever. That sort of stuff. So like I always thought it was Pentecostal, but it turned out that it really wasn't. Pentecostal was something completely different than what I thought. But anyway, yeah. Not to get off on a whole different subject.
No, it's okay. And I was going to say something, I can't remember what it was. They want me to cover movies. What I can do is I can open up the panel to like not a lot of people. And we can still cover Mandelas and talk about them. But if you guys want to talk about something, we could talk about something too. I actually need a break though. I need coffee. So, how about we do this? How about we play one of Ray's songs to give me enough time to go make a coffee? And when we come back,
all right,
we will open up the panel. But I'm not going to let more than like 3 people join at a time. If you guys want to get in line backstage, you can. But I'll bring 3 people up. So it's the 3 of us, no more than 6. And we will cover Mandelas still. So like a hybrid panel. But I have to cough. But like I said, if you guys want to come on the panel and talk about something specific, that's fine too. I just don't want to just be talking, because we'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's open panel will just be the, talking, sharing stories, wherever you guys want to talk about, things like that.
Yeah.
But this will be like a hybrid where we still do Mandelas, but we talk. But I do need to take a break because I need coffee. Always coffee time, yes. Have to have coffee. So, let me put a message on the screen for people joining us. Short break, then Mandela Effect open panel. And this way, Josh, if you need to get anything done, you can do.
All right, are you gonna put the? You got a link for the song?
I don't need to. No, I have music.
Oh, okay, cool.
You don't have to do anything.
All right, yeah, well, that's cool. Like, I wanted to try it out, but yeah, I'll try it out some other time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm actually no. I am going to play Mr. Super's tongue drum because it's relaxing and it's long. 5 minutes.
Oh, that's cool.
I hit it by accident. So guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We will be back. Guys, I need one more minute. So I'm going to play a short one, and then we'll be right back. I'm gonna play my thank you song. Thank you, real or not for real. It took me a little bit to make that video.
Yeah, no, I like that.
Yeah. Thank you. So I did drop the link. It is pinned at the top. If you guys want to join us. My cat was making me late coming back, so I had to play another song. She wanted to come in the room with me, but she didn't want me to shut the door, so she just stood outside the door. I'm like, oh, come on. But she finally came in.
Yeah, it's cats for you.
Yep. But yeah, I'll look for Mandelas, but like I said, panel is open. I just don't know what I'm grabbing yet.
Yeah, I wish I could remember. I swear it's so weird. Like there was something that I've been meaning to ask you for like the last couple of days.
There's something I wanted to ask you. Did you want to share your video? Like I've been meaning to ask you this like the last 3 times you've been on the show.
Yeah, well, which video?
The one that you were asking for help with.
Oh, the cold case?
Yeah.
Yeah, which video? Like I got 3 of them up there, and they're all kind of long. I mean like 15, 20 minutes. Was there one in particular?
Whichever one you think would be, like you wanted help trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I probably should make like a short form video of just like a TLDR type of video, just covering the whole thing, because You know what I mean? Because each video, like, you know, like I didn't know what I was doing when I made that channel, you know, like making videos or whatever. And so I just did it, and, you know, I made like the first video is 15 minutes, and it's kind of long and goes into the story. And then the second one, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind sharing the story at all. Like, I definitely would like people to hear it. But I just don't have a good, I mean, like, I can put the link in there, and if somebody's got like an hour to listen to all 3 videos, and is interested in that cold case or, you know, real crime drama type of stuff, and knows, you know, how to research it, I'd love to get feedback. But I don't know if I have anything particular that would be, you know, good to share here. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
other than my
so
link to the channel.
Are there
Yeah.
any questions that you could ask? Like, is there anybody who has access to records at this place or this place or this place? Is there anything you could ask the chat? Because there's like 46 people watching right now.
Yeah, I mean, basically what I would ask is anybody who knows how to get online and search public records, court documents, news stories, anything. Basically, it was a case where a guy got convicted of killing his mother-in-law, or, you know, his girlfriend's mom, technically, in Cleveland, Ohio, in 1991. So it's like a 35-year-old case. And he got convicted, and he's been locked up, and now, you know, he's dating my mom. And my mom, you know, he's still in prison, and technically, like, they're dating, and they want to get married when he gets out, and he's getting out. They're thinking in, like, by the end of the year.
Wait a minute. He's definitely getting out? Like,
No.
Joel approved it?
No, he's not definitely getting out. That's what she thinks, and that's what he thinks. Their idea, because my mom's been in the, you know, working with the prison system for the last like 15 years with her ministry, her prison ministry, so she knows, she has a good idea. But his parole doesn't actually come up until 2028, so a couple more years until his actual next parole.
Because his hearing the last time he was denied.
Oh yeah, he was denied, and they said that they, you know, they recommended. Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I just wanted people to really hear what you were saying, so I wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah. So his last hearing last year, I think, they recommended that he, you know, complete his term when his term was 20 to life. So they you know, suggested, you know, that he spends the rest of his life in prison, you know, fills out his whole term. But my mom thinks that she can, you know, they can get him out by December. And basically I just want to find out more information about this guy, because I can't find any news stories, any... What's that?
It's Morgan.
Oh,
What,
hey Morgan.
In jail? Like, he's been in there 25.
He's breaking up bad.
26.
Oh.
No, he got denied one.
He's been in there 30, it just turned 34 years, like, I guess last week.
Man, stop. You just made me feel so old. Oh my God.
34 years in.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how much.
I'll be back for a minute.
I don't know how much.
You're hearing you.
I
start a
don't know
party
if
without me?
I can keep a man in any longer than that.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt. Splatter? Yeah, it's an open panel now. Sorry. He just came back, and Morgan's here. Jackie's here.
Yeah, I leave and come back, and everybody taking over the place.
Wow.
Started a new show without you.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So let me get this straight. 1991 was 36 years ago? I was in high school 36 years ago. That can't be right.
Well,
Wow.
1991.
Oh my gosh, stop it. No way it is.
36
Oh
years
my
ago.
God. Oh my God.
33 years ago. Or 30.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless, there's a 3 in the front.
oh yeah, 33 years ago is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm turning 33 this year.
Okay.
I was in high school 33 years ago. Stop it. Oh my God.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my God, I graduated high school 31 years ago.
I can't
Oh my
imagine
God.
him going into jail the night I smoked my first
My
doobie.
brain is exploding. I can't.
Andy, how far back is 1982?
Wow.
That'd be 43 years.
19.
That's when I graduated.
Andy's right. Yep.
1982.
Yeah, that'd be 6 years old.
I was 6.
And I was graduating high school. Holy fuck. Make me old.
How long ago was 2001? That's easy because we're on the 5 numbers, and it's 20 years, so it's 24 years ago in 2001.
Look at that new box. That has your food in it.
Almost a lifetime.
For 34 went to 33. Yep. Ryan S is here. Hello, Ryan.
Hi. I didn't know if you'd still let me in.
Yeah, it's at 3 and 3. We're at 6 right now.
Okay, so I'm good then. Thanks.
You're good. Yes.
Hey, Ryan.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, I want to look into his case. You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Michael?
Who's it for him?
No, I mean, I bet a letter from anybody would help the parole board. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's worthy of it, he probably is. But I mean, I bet a letter from anybody, even in the public. You know what I'm saying? Just, hi, I'm writing as a citizen and a human being. I think this person is a worthy human being. I believe in their story and have something to still give to the community while they're still alive, and they should have the opportunity to do it. You know, like that would, no matter what, right? It would hold some weight with the parole board because it's the community.
Right.
It's people's opinion. You know.
But correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, you would prefer him not get parole, correct?
Yeah.
I would prefer him to not get. I mean, it's not parole that they're trying to get him out on. They're trying to get him out on some new bill, or not new anymore, I guess. But it was some bill that I think Trump passed in his first term. That was like for non. Like,
do you know the man at all?
No. I don't know him at all. I've talked to him twice. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know him at all. He sounds kind of creepy to me, and you know, like his whole story doesn't make sense. But somehow he's got my mom convinced that, you know, to the point that she loves him and she wants to marry him when he gets out. And so I'm just worried about it, you know, her. Huh.
All right,
yeah,
so
no.
Say again.
So, and rightfully so. I'm not convinced this guy's good for. I mean,
I've heard that so many times.
He's been in jail 34 years. So he's either really reformed or he's horrible. Absolutely.
He's probably just really good at lying his ass off. That's probably all he's good at.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, I've thought about all those possibilities, and you know what's got my mom convinced.
Right.
Yeah. Well, what's got my mom convinced is that he's you know telling her that he's been a Christian his whole life. Like he's got her on the Christianity aspect.
Like that's what some of these guys.
Oh,
that's just what they do. That's writing letters. They have like
that's messed up.
Girls at a
He's
time
pulling all
that they're writing.
Strings, yeah.
Thank God God gets his own revenge, though.
Yeah, my mom has been like a super, you know, hardcore Christian, you know, my entire life. I was raised that entire way, you know, like just, you know, straight by the book, by the Bible. And so he took that angle with her. And so she thinks it's God. she thinks that her meeting him is God's will, and there's nothing that's going to convince her of anything otherwise. And me and my sister, my brother, are all trying to, just like we're taking the realistic stance of, hey, this is, a guy that was convicted of murder, a brutal murder, no less.
It doesn't even admit it.
And doesn't admit he stands by his innocence this entire time and all that kind. So, and so like I'm just trying to.
Something. Did you get in touch with the Innocence Project?
Yes, I did. I called the Innocence Project, and they said that they could release any information that they had to me if I had his express written consent or whatever. If he wrote him a letter or called him, and he said he would do that, and that's where we're just kind of waiting on that now. So like, yeah, just have to wait on him to do that. So I guess maybe the next time I talk to him, I'll press him, because I did talk to him a second time, and the recording didn't take. So I didn't get the recording of the second one.
Kicking the ass news. Good on you, brother. Wow.
I mean, like,
that's really good.
I do want to point out that
I know he's coming into your mom's life. You have to take an interest. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but the thing that concerns me is the Innocence Project has freed so many people that have been wrongly accused and convicted, and they dropped this man's case, and that doesn't usually happen unless there's like no evidence or something, or they're guilty.
Right. Well, he did it, and they just want him to just say you did it, dude, and we can get you out. You've done enough time. But he's not willing to because he's cuckoo.
Right? Yeah, I mean, basically, he's getting turned down for parole because the parole board wants to hear him say that he's remorseful for what he did, and he's not willing to say that he did anything.
I know.
So, yeah, so that's basically his stance, and but I did actually find out that like we ended up calling the court about getting just the public records or whatever request, and it turns out that the original court case transcript is 680 some pages, and it was going to be $510 to get the transcript because it's on microfiche or microfilm or whatever. And yeah, we don't have $510. I mean, I would totally love to have that court transcript to see if what he's saying about the testimony and stuff, if it was actually true.
Room of the local library.
But that's insane, yeah.
The cop shop, like in the back, that they let you sit down at.
Like, you have to get the whole thing? Why can't you just get his
Sandy, wouldn't that be great?
I guess I would have to know what parts to ask for, you know what I mean? And like, I don't know who was called first and what witnesses were at what parts at the time. You know what I mean? I guess I could drive it's only like a 2.5 hour drive to Cleveland. I could drive to Cleveland.
Can't hear Morgan.
And do that, which I might do that.
Okay, so here's another thing I was going to suggest you do. I was going to suggest that you go to the county library and use their microfiche machines to look at the newspapers from back then.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, right.
They have all the records of that. You would just have to know the dates, and you know the dates.
Yes. Yeah, I could totally do that. I would just have to plan like a day, because the courthouse where it happened was in Cleveland. I'm in Columbus. So I just have to drive up there. I could do it all in a day. Drive up there and do the court, and that would, and like I'm still open to that too, because I gotta figure something out.
I mean, besides the court though, the library too, because the library is going to be free.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm talking about not for the court case, but for like news articles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I mean, there might be information in news articles you aren't getting from him, and it might also give you people that you can try to reach out to, witnesses, things like that.
Who's him?
The guy that is in
I'm only
jail.
kidding. I'm only kidding.
Oh.
Because I always ask that every time you guys start talking about somebody. I always go, "Who the F is this guy?"
That's funny.
Like, didn't you see it earlier? I said, when you guys were talking about Hebrew, I go, "Who the F is Hebrew?"
No, I didn't see the chat then.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I didn't know that was you though.
No,
Yeah.
I missed you.
That's funny.
Man, I just I wish there was just a way for us like to all flood the courthouse with letters, if that would make a difference. Like, do not let this man out. Please do not let him out.
Suddenly.
It might, like, I don't know, like, I just got, yeah, I got to, I mean, that's the weird thing is I can't find any, I searched all of the Cleveland archives of their news stations, ABC, NBC News, CBS, all the ones that were, you know, popular in the 90s.
Contact them?
And there was I didn't contact them, but I just searched to see if there was any kind of stories at all. You know, and there was not a single story that I could find about that.
Well, that's
which I know there was probably a bunch of Cleveland murders and.
They may not have it on, like, they may not have like uploaded it to anything, but if you contact the station, they usually have a record of everything. At least from back then. Up until like the 1970s, they would erase over their tapes, but after that, they started archiving everything. So they should have their own archive, and if you contacted them and told them the story about why, they may be able to help you. But you have to contact the actual stations in those cities.
That's a good idea, actually.
It is.
Because, yeah, we always had, like, Six on Your Side, NBC, like, you know, just local people would just call them and tell them about a story, and they would investigate it.
Yeah, going to the library is a good idea, too.
But, yeah, something like that, it actually sounds like a real good idea.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, I'll do
also,
that.
I sent you the possible family members. Did you try reaching out to any of them?
No, I should go back and look at that. Was at the very beginning.
Yeah.
One of the first emails. So yeah, I gotta. I should go back and look at those. But I'm not real good at reaching out to like strangers, even if they're
his family members.
Yeah, I found his brothers and sisters and his mother.
Let's see what they think.
Well, I mean, my mom talks to his mom. So, like, I mean, like, she has contact with his mom.
Well, maybe she.
So, I mean, that's probably one of the.
His mom.
Yeah.
Say, I have some questions I need to ask you about your son. Like, I know, like, every parent is gonna be like, I believe my kid is innocent.
That's right.
But. Yeah,
I mean, I'm technically, I guess it's his foster mom.
Well,
like he was,
not
because he grew up in the foster home, through his whole life, and it was his foster mom that he now considers his mom. Like it's not his biological mom, but.
Oh, okay. Because I found biological.
Oh.
Those are like biological.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to.
So you're saying they may not even know him.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you, Jessica.
He's been in jail for 35 years. They probably don't remember him much.
Yeah.
That's a long time to be put away, dude. I mean, even if you love somebody a lot, I mean, I think you would eventually, over 35 years, you would probably grow apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's just all like, and it all just happened within like a couple of months. Like we found out about him. One day, and then within like 2 or 3 weeks, when we first heard about it, she was just talking to this guy, and she kind of liked him or whatever, and then 3 weeks later, it had already evolved to they're getting married when he gets out.
Okay.
So that's scary, bro.
We just immediately went on guard.
Okay, I need to ask you something. How did they meet? Like, how did they get in touch?
Well,
in the prison,
they met.
Probably.
Yeah, they met because my mom, she's run a nonprofit prison organization, a charity nonprofit organization called Loved Ones for Prisoners, to help minister to family members of people that they love in prison, like, not necessarily the prisoners, but the family members, like, if you have a brother or a sister or a mom or dad or something that goes into prison. She started this ministry 10 years ago to, help them out and, help them cope with everything. And so over the 10 years or so, she's gotten involved and, learned all about the prison system and started helping the prisoners as well. And he was one of the prisoners that, that was just in her ministry that she's known for like 4 or 5 years.
Right.
So that's how she met him. Yeah.
Mm.
So she actually met him 4 or 5 years ago.
Well, they've been talking, yeah, and I think she met him in person
When your
like
dad
2
was
years
alive.
ago, while my dad was still alive. Yeah,
Wow.
and
That kind
but
of
but apparently the romantic, she swears up and down that the romantic part of the relationship didn't start until October of last year. So, my dad had been gone for, over a year and a half by that point.
Wow.
And she wasn't looking for it, and he says he wasn't looking for it, but,
But he's a man in prison who
knows?
hasn't been around a woman in decades. Okay.
Opportunity is knocking.
He
Yeah.
wasn't looking for it.
Right. So, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to hijack the show about, changing the topic, but
No, it's okay.
But I
wanted
appreciate
you to
it.
talk about it because I don't know how many people have seen the videos. Guys, it's literally him on the phone with this guy in prison. So I would definitely go listen to them. And if anybody can, any ideas at all, please.
Yeah, I've listened to everything else so far up to that point, so I'm getting there.
yeah, I guess that's the point. That's what I'm asking, the internet community, your community, for is for the research of just finding anything out about this guy. Like, I mean, I cannot find
Yeah, well,
any kind of story about, any kind of news, anything about this. So
it'd be harder for Morgan and me to find anything because we're in Canada, we're in a different country altogether. So,
but it's amazing what people out there, that like sitting at the computer, like searching stuff, what they can find on, stuff that I don't have available to me, or I don't have the knowledge for. So
yeah, but
I'd appreciate.
Think
until after Monday, we're still restricted up here big time. But Monday we're going to get a new prime minister and things are going to change.
But I really believe your best bet, the first thing you should do is I would contact all the news stations. Tell them your story.
Yeah, like you said in the first place, go to the library and look up the microfiche. They have all the newspapers there usually.
Yeah, but he might be able to find news articles from the news station too.
Yeah, right. And I can get on the news stations, probably find some sort of link to send a story or ask them questions or whatever. But yeah, that's a great idea.
You got to get on it.
Yeah, I'll do that as soon as this show is over. Honestly, like, I mean, I've been consumed with this.
I know. I just think of it like me, West Coast, Canada, totally different country, way across. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to get much information for you from here, cross border.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
But I can at least get your opinion. You heard the phone call, right? That's I mean, the dude sounds creepy.
No, like I said, I listened to everything up to the point of the phone call. Listen to the first.
I got you.
Yeah. I'm ready to listen to that now. Yeah.
If it was me, bro, I'd pray and I'd fast and I'd pray and I'd fast and I'd pray that God does something.
Give you the right answer, right?
Or help you cope anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate that, but I mean, like, I don't really pray too much, and like, I grew up in that that lifestyle, and I kind of turned away from it, and then now I'm just kind of in between. But I mean, that's the weird thing about it is that, you know, my mom is so convinced that this is real and that this is just going to be the best thing in her life for her because of prayer and because of her religion and, you know, her belief in God, and so like it just makes me like not think that that's, you know, I mean, you know what I mean? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
So,
you know, the story of David and Goliath, right?
It's hard. It's just hard to deal with.
But one day he had to pick up that rock, right?
Yeah.
And his prayers did so much, but still he had to pick up that rock and finish the job.
I mean, if prayer works, you know, then that's awesome. You know, like I don't know, I just don't know if I believe in it, but I know enough people do that, you know, it works for them. Then, you know, that's
I'm seeing things too. Yeah,
that's awesome. I just
yeah.
I just don't want to say, you know, I'll pray. You know, I mean, I appreciate any prayers that anybody wants to give me, because
it doesn't hurt.
It may help, it may not. I don't know, but I just don't want anybody. You know, I don't pray myself. But
well, it doesn't hurt you every once in a while.
I think.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it hurts anything.
You all. At least that's what I.
Are you concerned for your mom, or are you just like freaking out a little bit for yourself, or are you actually worried about your mom's, like?
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about myself at all. I'm totally worried about my mom.
I mean, I know, but yeah, that's what I mean though. Is like you're more concerned about her than you are just thinking that maybe she's just being immature, right? You're actually concerned that she's serious about this.
No, well, yeah, she's absolutely serious about this.
You know what I mean? Okay, just checking.
Yeah, right. No, she's absolutely 100% serious. I mean, she's 77 years old, so you know, like she.
I think what he's missing, what he doesn't understand is, so Ryan, this man went to prison for brutally beating a woman to death.
Yeah, I get that part.
And the fear is that he could do the same to his mom.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I was asking the specifics of, like, are you, like, you know, because I mean, sometimes people will tell a story about this, but it's really kind of a joke because they don't really think their mom would do something like that. But mom said something about it. You know what I'm saying? I would just kind of double check it because I don't know. I guess it was a stupid thing to ask.
Yeah, no, she definitely wouldn't do something like this normally. Like I almost kind of think that she's shifted, or I've shifted, or somebody. I mean, this is
right. Something's not right. Yeah, I got it.
It's 100% opposite of her personality that I've known her for my entire life of 48 years. She shifted 6 months ago, or I shifted, or something happened. And she admits it. She totally admits that, you know, this is totally out of her personality and that she would never normally do this. And she knows how weird it is, how weird it sounds to everybody.
So she's honest about it at the same time, even though she's like,
she is honest.
That everybody knows is creepy.
Everybody, like, she has. I don't think she's gotten a single positive feedback from anybody that she's told.
Right. Exactly.
You know, in her community at home. She talked to her pastor about it a couple of days ago, and we just had a meeting about it last night. You know, family meeting, and she told her pastor about it. And she says that her pastor, you know, understood and, you know, would marry them when he gets out. But other than that, like, I haven't heard any positive feedback from anybody that she's talked to about it. So I don't know, and definitely nobody I've talked about it.
I do need to address the chat. Thank you for the link, lady, but those are only people on death row, and this person was not on death row, so they wouldn't be in that article. She posted a link to WKBN 27, but its report breaks down death sentences across Ohio, past and present. But he didn't have a death sentence; he just had a life sentence.
All right, and pushing buttons. Ask if I could drop a link. I'll put a link in here in just a second.
Yeah, drop the
Yeah, I
link
was
to
gonna
your.
say, don't tease us. We want to see it now.
For the phone call?
Yeah, I'm a little curious now.
Oh yeah, I'll drop a link to the channel, and then you can watch all three. Because I mean, there's only 3 videos on the channel, so.
Yeah, I've watched 2 so far. Oh.
Yeah, right. Well, the third one is the call. So.
Well, I don't know how to say this any other way except to say I feel for you, and I hope everything.
Ryan, you're really muffled. I don't know what you did. You got super muffled.
I'm sorry. I
It's
said
okay.
I don't know what else to say except I hope this works out, and I hope your mom does the right thing, or that things work out, or whatever, things go good for you, and nothing happens to your mom.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Welcome, Elf or Alligator. Who's saying hello?
Oh.
Alligator?
For Alligator. Pokemon.
You too, my guy.
Have you ever looked in your chat of your show and then thought to yourself, wow, there's some weird people in here?
No.
Oh, come on. There has to be at least a couple of really weirdos that you guys come across by now.
No, they're
No.
filed out.
No, just the trolls that have been blocked.
Well, okay,
like we had a really weird person earlier today. But at least I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate them showing me that they are a troll immediately. They were saying some
childish stuff.
Yeah, risque childish stuff.
Yeah, usually stuff that they wouldn't even know about anyway, right? If they make stuff up or whatever.
Yeah. Are Morgan and Jackie with us?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Talking now.
Morgan, you there?
Internet problems for Morgan. Oh no, internet people are the best. I thought it said problems, but I have that stupid share your referral link on top of the bottom messages, so I can't read them.
Yeah, what is that about? I was going to ask about that.
Yeah, that I cannot get rid of it. Streamyard put it there, and now it lives there.
We have a good chat.
Another one of those things that they just surprise.
If you click on it, it will share my referral link.
Oh, I thought it was about like putting your channel in there or whatever.
No, here, I'll do it. I'll show you. New to streaming or looking to level up, check out Streamyard and get $10 discount.
Oh,
yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, but if you look, it's my link. It's always going to be 2337280 at the end. If you do it, it will be my link. Because it's my Streamyard that you're in. Yes, we are all weird here, says Philo. Ryan, we are all weird here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over.
And this is Josh's channel right here, guys. Cold case 614.
No, it's 614. No, I'm just kidding. That's just the area code. It's 614 is not the area code. It's 614.
Same difference.
So yeah, I mean, Philly's got the same thing probably. Like people talk. They say when they say their area code, do they say what's your area code?
Yeah, I don't say 856. I don't say 215. You're right.
Well, I always thought you got
It's the 214. What would you say the two? I mean, it's not 216. Sorry, I'm just joking.
Right. I got you. I know. Jennifer says.
Sandy, can you guess what we say in Australia?
Huh?
Can you guess what we say in Australia? We don't say area code. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about the postcode.
No.
No, the phone number.
The 3 digits.
The phone number code.
Yeah, the area code before the local phone number.
Isn't that for like landlines though? Do they even exist?
No, they're doing it with cell phones too now.
No, we have it with cell
Landlines
phones
aren't
too.
a thing anymore, huh?
No, we do it with cell phones.
Yeah, right. It's for both.
Oh,
Are you kidding? When you dial a phone number, how many digits are your phone numbers?
I have numbers in my contacts and I just call regulars. I don't know. I don't type in numbers unless I'm putting in someone's like.
No,
unless
I'm
like
saying
someone's
think
telling
about
me
your phone number. How many numbers is it?
let me just check.
Okay.
It should be 10. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3 for the area code, 3 for the beginning code, and then there's the last.
10.
10. Yeah, that's what ours is too.
Right.
And the first 3 digits is the area code, which is linked to your area, the area of your state.
Oh yeah, I don't use that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't
You
know.
have to use it. When you don't use it.
Well, because she's using a phone like we use, where we just dial a name after you put the number in, like a platter.
Right.
I have no idea what your number is. Heck, I don't even know what Joey's number is off the top of my head anymore because I just dial the name.
I know. I barely remember my number sometimes.
So yeah.
If I have it written down in my wallet, someone asks my number, I pull out. Here it is. Read it.
Yeah, but the first 3 digits here is called the area code. And,
yeah, I think
we
that
call
might
them
be
zip
right.
codes.
Yeah.
I thought you guys called it postal or post codes.
Postcode is just just where you live. Like if you want to post something to someone, then you say like, oh, and then you got to put it in when you want something delivered as well. Like if you want to buy something, you got to put in your postcode, but it's not phone number. So I think it's area or zip code here. It might be as well, both of them. One of the two. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was saying that's what I was trying to say. Like, our zip code is what you thought we were talking about.
Cool.
And
you call it zip code. Oh, okay, yeah, confusing. Right. Yeah, I have seen that before. Probably because I've ordered off American sites. That's probably why I've heard of that. But I guess if you told people who don't order from America zip code, maybe they wouldn't know what it is. But, I can't afford to anymore. But I used to buy stuff from America.
I even have a Mandela Effect on zip code. Maybe I'll bring that one up.
What? Mandela Effect?
Yeah.
To do with zip codes?
Yep.
What's the Mandela Effect?
I'll pull it up, but before I do, I never finished reading Jennifer's comment. That's why it's still on the screen. Jennifer says, I think you should do everything you can to talk your mom out of this.
Oh, I appreciate the thought, and I believe me, between me and my sister and brother-in-law, we've done everything that we can to talk her out of it, and there's no talking her out of it. If you know my mom, probably like a lot of everybody's moms out there that, that are kind of set in their ways, and, and she just believes it's God, so there's no talking her out of it, you know what I mean? So, but I'm still trying, but yeah, I do appreciate that comment.
Actually, these days I call people on Messenger. Like I have a lot of phone calls on Messenger, or FaceTimes or Instagram calls. That's like how it is these days. Anyways, I just thought of that as that like a lot of my calls now are actually online and they're not even, like phone conversations. Like, anyways. But we have
What is the
landline.
matter?
What's that?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing.
What?
Just usual. I'm gonna be suffering. I'm just suffering.
What?
He's suffering. He's in pain.
One, Kieran wants my attention. He's like really bugging me, and then I pick him up, and
Oh.
then he gets mad at me. I put him back down. He wants back. Oh, he's just being confusing.
Hi, Hunter O. Musk. I dropped the link for the zip code Mandela in the chat.
Okay, I've seen you drop something there. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I grew up with many different phones in like different areas of the house. And so sometimes you wouldn't realize that someone else could be listening to your phone conversation because they were like, we had portable landlines. So you just pick it up and then you walk around, you know what I mean? So we got rid of the cord phones and then you just have the portable ones. And we have one like in the kitchen and then my parents' bedroom and then like the study and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was, looking back now, I'm like, oh man, like, I think there were a few times where I picked up on that someone was listening, but like, yeah, the amount of times that I wasn't even aware, like, I'm not really sure, but you look back and you think that you're a bit more unaware than you probably were. But sometimes I'm like, man, was I even aware that that was a possibility? But anyways.
Hi, Parody Mike. All right, so here's the zip code one.
Number one. Number
A
one.
or B? It's A1
A1
or B1?
A1. A1.
Okay, so this may be a USA specific Mandela. So if you have any memory of this, which spelling do you remember? Is it one or two words and is zip capitalized or not? So everyone, A1, A2, B1, B2. What do you remember? Panel and chat, go for it.
I'm just going by what I remember from when I used to buy stuff from America. Like I have seen zip code before, and that's just what I remember seeing. But granted, I'm not American, so.
I think 2B would be the right one, but I don't know.
What difference does it make?
Who's talking? I can barely hear them.
Probably Ryan.
Is it Ryan?
Like, I mean, I get it, right? Like, they have to make it, they have to design it some way.
Yeah, he's breaking up sometimes.
Can't even hear him.
I can't hear him. That's the problem. He's too low.
Way too low.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Check.
I'm sorry.
Wait, Ryan, you're muted now. I need to unmute you. I want to check your mic settings. Can you unmute a second?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, give me a second. Yeah, okay. Try talking now, Ryan.
I had you on. It just switched itself.
I'm like trying to think.
Yeah, but he sounded so much better a little bit ago, and now he's like very low.
Yeah. My headset was dead.
Try talking again. I bumped his volume all the way up.
I got your food right there.
Now turn it down because it's going to be louder.
Oh, yeah, it's a little better.
That's better. Yeah.
That's now I have it on speakerphone so that it's picking up my voice from a distance. Sorry. I didn't realize it did that.
Oh, it's okay.
I thought it was right to speaker. Sorry about that.
Okay, hear that person too now, whoever that is.
Hello, Alex Jones and Slanders People Fair.
Alex Jones? What?
Alex Jones is shilling vitamins, like the short.
Oh, oh.
And I have to go to my list. I gotta add people to it.
Owen Dumpster Pumper?
Yep. Bear. It's Parody Bear. Again.
Oh, Busy Poppin'. What's that? Who's it? Wait, what?
No, that's Philo. Ryu's guessing A2. I don't know why people are putting numbers in the chat.
Because they're trying to figure out which zip code it is. Zip B2 or A1.
No, B2,
There's a
A1. I'm
serial
saying there's
killer
like
in England.
B4. For alligator says B2.
I say B2, I think.
Philo remembers all of them. Pushing Buttons says or B1. Pushing Buttons is A2.
A2? No,
In
no,
the
not
studio is B1.
No, I say B2 if anything. But I don't know. I'm in Canada. What do I know? We have postal codes up here.
Yeah, I say B2 and possibly B1, but yeah, probably more B2.
Jessica is B2. B2 or A2 for Pushing Buttons.
I don't like the whole capital zip spelled out like that. That looks weird. But that's me.
Yeah, no, that looks
all
weird.
The above for Level Plane Productions. Hey, Jared. B1 looks pretty.
Jared Jaguar? Yeah.
Jared Jaguar's here.
Oh.
I always thought it was the bottom right one, B2. Zip code, bold, capitalized.
You remember zip code all capitalized?
Really?
No, I said with the first letter of each word. That's what I was thinking. That makes the most sense to me, but I never really paid any attention. I know it wasn't all together, and it wasn't altogether. It wasn't A1 or B1, but that's just my opinion. It's either all capitals, the first word is all capitals, and the last one's not, or it's just they're both the first letters are. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. It just looks weird, like all written together like that.
Everything looks better close together.
Jennifer says
I know that might make all of you think that I'm crazy, or that maybe you feel like you might be wrong or something. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying it just doesn't look like it to me. It's like whenever I try to decide what the answer to a question is, always it doesn't matter whether it's a question or not. If it's like a quiz or whatever it is, if it's some kind of a coding thing, I always think first of all, cancel out the ones you don't know aren't right.
It's funny, Sandy. Fizzy poop. Fizzy poop.
No, fizzy pope.
Yeah, fizzy poop. Yeah.
And yes, I talk a lot.
Wait. So Fizzy Pope. Who's Fizzy Pope?
I don't know.
What?
It looks like Fizzy Pop as a Pope. Hold up a minute.
I don't see Fizzy Pope.
Oh,
there.
They're a new account. Oh, no, they're not a new account. Excuse me. All right, welcome to the 1500 Club, Fizzy Pope.
Hey, Sandy, am I allowed to go and look in the phone book to see how it's written?
Okay, well,
now I'm something. I don't know. I'm like confused now.
You can, but we're just gonna go to the answer.
You still have a phone book?
Would it make the answer right though? That's the question.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
That is the question.
Here we go. I'm in so much pain.
My gut memory is B1. One word, just a capital Z.
Was that the choice? Was there a choice like that? No, there wasn't.
Yes, there was. It's B1. One word with a capital Z.
No, it's all capitals. This is all capitals.
Okay.
The Z is always capitalized. It's just one smaller than the other.
I was looking for one all capitals, and here it is here.
Okay, well,
except for the I.
Only a crazy person like me would get that confused.
The key here, Splatter, is that it's one word.
Yeah.
But B2 looks right to me as well. Two words with the capital Z and the capital C.
Yeah.
They both look fine to me.
Probably because I've seen it written this way recently.
Yeah, so if I would have seen it like this, all capitals, I would have said that.
I would say they
All
probably
right,
change
next.
it all the time just to screw our heads up.
I was just looking at proper writing, like just the capital front letter. That's it.
Right.
All
Well,
right,
yeah,
next
if it's a
splatter.
proper name, but yeah.
Well, next one.
Next splatter.
It's like everybody has a zip code, so it has to be a proper thing, right?
Right.
ZIP is an acronym for Zone Improvement Program. This is why it has always been A2. 2 words with the word zip capitalized. So it's capital Z, capital I, capital P, space, capital C, ODE. So ZIPC is capitalized and it's 2 words.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Are there like dots between the letters of zip, like ZIP? If it's an acronym.
We dropped the dots years ago. There's no dots. There's no dots.
Well, what does zip mean?
No
That's what we have to find out. What does the zip mean? Does it stand for something?
Oh, she just said it.
Said Zone Improvement Program.
Zone Improvement Program. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, but I didn't hear you say it though.
Hi, Karen. All right, so here's the thing. The answer is A1. But I remember A2. But I remember B1 and... No, go back. A1 is the answer. I remember B2 and A2. But A1 is the answer, the one in the top right.
Does everybody else agree that it would have been easier if you put a 1, 2, 3, 4 in the boxes so we could not get them confused?
Yeah. I should have done that.
Isn't that weird that we get all screwed up by that?
Yeah. So, all right, if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, I remember 3 and 4, and it's number 2. Head splatter.
That's nuts.
Okay, I walked away for a second. I was preparing some food.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you that it's multiple ways. So just fly through these splatter.
Okay.
Then we have to decide who's more important, the zip code, the company who makes the codes, which is the phone company, or someone else that writes it.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, they're all different.
They're all different.
See, I told you that's probably more likely. Because everybody's mind just puts what they think it was, right? If you're going to write it somewhere, even if you're important or whatever, you're writing it in a book or whatever, you're still just going to write it however you think it works.
Yeah. But officially, that's how it is. Capital Z, capital I, capital P, capital C.
Right. Yeah. I figured because the ZIP, all 3 stand for something, different words, so that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it's 2 words. So.
Sorry.
Actually, it's 4 words, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. So, credit Teresa. In what decade did the United States begin using zip codes instead of city zones? Now, see, I would have no idea.
I don't know, but I would say it was before I was born.
Hey.
Yeah, before I was born, too. That's what I would say.
Starting up again?
Because I don't remember it.
Me either.
Yeah, I don't remember it either, but I would guess 60s.
Yeah, I'd be guessing somewhere in between 40s and 60s. Yeah, probably. Somewhere in there is where I'd guess. Probably only because they changed the term of what we are now as citizens.
Ryan, do you have like a headset, like earbuds or anything that you could use?
Yes, I do, dear, but they just went dead. That's the reason why you're having trouble hearing me.
I have no idea what you just said. That's why I'm asking.
You can't hear me, really? Damn it.
You're very crackly.
Oh.
You are so crackly.
Can you hear me now?
A little better. You'd have to talk more than that.
Okay, I just won't talk. I'll text.
Oh no.
I feel like a dumbass.
No, it's not you. It's because wait, did you say you are using earbuds or you are not?
No, I'm using my speakerphone on my cell phone.
Gotcha. That is probably the problem. That's why I usually tell people to make sure they have earbuds with a mic, because it doesn't always work with, like, some people with computers get away with it, like Splatter does for some reason. But
What, because of the echo?
Yeah, but this isn't an echo. This is you are breaking up. Like, everything is a crackle. Like, if you go back, oh, that's, ow.
I heard that.
Whoa.
Guys, where's
What
the
is
high
that?
pitch thing? I can't put my earbud in.
What is that?
Okay.
That was me. It's okay.
No, it was not okay. That was so painful. I'd take my earbud out.
I'm sorry about that.
Whatchamacallit? Ryan, if you rewind it and go listen to the show, you'll hear it. It's just a crackly mess.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I'm just saying, I feel bad. If you had earbuds, I would try them, because then we'd probably be able to hear you. I mean, we
I'll go
hear
to my
you, it's
computer.
just hard.
I'll go log in on my computer. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it's weird because when I join the show on my phone, like, I plug my headphones in, and my phone automatically turns the headphones off and puts it on speakerphone. Like, I can't even use headphones, and I think it sounds the best on my phone.
Yeah, everything's different.
Yeah, it's weird.
But earbuds, in general, headphones and earbuds sound better.
Yeah, I know, I agree normally.
Mm-hmm.
But the phone I currently have doesn't even let me use the headphones when I'm live on StreamYard.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then again, my earbuds don't work with Messenger. When people call me on Messenger, they don't work.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. We can't do anything. Splatter obviously walked away again.
Oh.
It probably would have been better for you to present it, Josh.
What? I'm back.
Yeah, because you keep walking away to cook food. So I figured Josh can present while you're cooking.
I'm done now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta eat. I can always hit the button while I'm eating. Ready to go again? Yeah, it was the last one.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not saying that this is a definite Mandela effect, but we are a little surprised by the history of these numbers. It was 1967. So, again, it was before I was born, so I can't say that's a Mandela or not. Teresa was only 4 years old when they switched it over, so I honestly can't say that's a Mandela or not.
Yeah, it's too old, Come in. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, so I was right. I said 60s.
Yep, you were right.
Yeah, you did. I heard you.
What was it?
67.
67.
63. Oh, 67, yeah.
No, 63 is when Teresa was
Good
born.
guess.
She was only 4
No,
years
63
old.
is when I was born.
Yeah.
And when Splatter was born. I'm looking up stuff, guys.
Right at the very end of 64, November. Yeah.
I haven't done this one in a while. It's a TV movie.
Oh, okay, next one. Stop
I'm
sharing.
getting it.
Yep.
I'm getting it.
I know.
I'm trying to. It's not
You're
selecting
happy.
the link to copy it. There it goes.
Sandy, this pain is going to drive me nuts for the next month and a half until whenever I get my MRI.
No, getting your MRI is not going to do anything for the pain.
No, when I get the needle.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah.
That better do something.
Yes, I hope it does. I'm just gonna get. I mean, sorry guys. This is about health. I'm just giving you a heads up. I am going to be praying that it works for you. Did the doctor explain that for some people it doesn't work, and for other people it actually makes the pain worse?
No.
You should talk to your doctor about that.
Oh crap! I'm gonna blow my head off.
No, please don't say that on air, especially. But please don't say that.
No. Yeah.
He's joking, YouTube.
Yeah. So.
But no, you should talk to your doctor about that. Like my stepmom had it done the first time, it worked great. The second time, it didn't work at all, and it caused her more pain.
Whoa.
And that's like a known risk. It's a known, like there's a, it's not 100% foolproof. It helps. So talk to your doctor about it before you do it.
Yeah, I will.
But the link is in the private chat.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Because that was your fault that time. My brain went totally off everything.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh. Am I sharing? Present. Oh, yeah, of course, I grabbed it twice.
There we go. Does anybody else want to read, or you just want me to read?
I can read if you want me to.
Sure. Thank you.
All right. The ABC Saturday Night Movie. All right. This may not be a Mandela Effect. It may be something I just never heard of happening. It may just be something I never heard of and happened to miss, but the cast makes me suspicious, so I'm going to ask anyway.
Right.
Before I ask the main question, just out of curiosity, true or false? Crispin Glover and Michael J. Fox's first movie together was Back to the Future.
True or false, everyone?
No.
Michael J. Fox and Crispin Glover, their first movie together was Back to the Future.
I don't think so, for some reason.
I would say yes. Ryan says he needs the link to the panel. Did he get kicked out?
No, he's coming in on the computer. It should
Oh.
be pinned to the top of the comments, but I'll put it in the chat again.
Not bad.
All right, Pushin says true. I'll go with no, says Philo. Jared says true.
Crispin Glover. What a name. Is that a real name? No, it's got to be a stage name. It's ridiculous. Fox's first name.
You've never heard of Crispin?
Real name.
No. Never heard of him. I don't even think I've seen him.
Yeah, I was just
Is
joking.
he the creepy thin man? Is he the creepy thin man? Maybe.
He's the guy on the left, yeah.
Give everyone a chance to type.
Yeah, the left, yeah.
That's funny.
I'm pretty sure he's a creepy thin man, yeah. Well, that's where I
Yeah,
see
he's
him.
creepy looking sometimes.
Who, the other guy?
Like the actual from Charlie's Angels. Charlie's Angels, the creepy thin man. Unless that doesn't exist anymore. No one knows the creepy thin man from Charlie's Angels? Jesus Christ. Wonder what happened to that then.
Crispin.
It's like common knowledge.
That sounds a great name.
Yeah, I never watched it.
You never watched? Oh my god. Seriously, that's crazy.
Never watched it.
What?
Like I know of it, you know, like I've heard of it and seen pictures, but
what?
That's wild.
All right, we're
Charlie's
doing
Angels.
tests.
Oh.
Let's see. Ryan.
Yes.
That's
I'm
better.
here.
He's still low, but I can adjust his mic for that.
Well, I can make myself louder now. I have a nice.
Oh, wow, you sound better now.
I have a nice big mic.
You're coming out in 4 different voices before.
I didn't know Ryan was Jared Jaguar.
I can
No,
even
Jared
I miss
Jaguar
that?
is just name on the screen. Ryan's here.
Oh.
here.
Oh,
why I
oh, they're okay.
You get confused because usually the other one stays in there for some reason for a minute sometimes, and then everybody's like, "Why is there 2 of you?" I'm like, "Dude, just let me in." The other one will go away in a second. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, it is. I was right. It is a creepy thin man.
Okay, are we ready?
He's got like or something.
Yes.
Was that his? Are you asking if Back to the Future is his first movie?
With Crispin Glover.
The first one they did together.
Really? What
You know,
are you? Which
I
one
think
are
it
you
is,
asking?
but I don't know. I haven't thought about it really. I could look it up.
Which one are you asking? Like, is it like Michael J.
doesn't
Fox's
matter.
first?
No.
No, the first movie
No,
they did together, like they were in
Yeah,
the same movie in the same cast. Yeah.
Well, how many movies were they in together?
Well, that's the point. That's why I'm
3 that
saying.
I know of. There's 3 movies, right? That I know of, but I don't know.
Yeah.
When he was on the TV show, like before his career went to movies. Remember when he was on TV? Did he ever cameo on that show or any of the shows he was on? I don't know. I didn't think about
That's
that.
not a movie. That's a TV show.
I know, but I'm just trying to think of if there's anything that they did together that would give me a reason to think that maybe they had done more movies than just those.
Well, that's why I asked, because they were in this TV movie together.
Oh, that's 2024.
So the real question I want to ask you is, have you ever seen or heard of the 1983 TV movie High School USA? Because this was their first movie together, and there's an all-star cast, which would have made me want to see it.
I would have watched it because Gilligan's in it.
Yeah, I see the
That's what I'm
cast.
saying. The cast makes me want to see it.
Well,
Yeah,
because it
and
would have sounded cool.
yeah. Dana Plato, Todd Bridges.
Todd Bridges.
But when you're old, everything's a star cast. Come on.
I
mean, when you get to my age, everybody you see is somebody you know. It's like it's very rare I see a new face anymore.
Right, but back then, this was an all-star cast. Like, everybody that was on TV was in this movie.
Right, yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Is that's literally the cast of every damn cool TV show on TV at that time.
That's right, it
Gilligan's
was.
Island and everything. I mean, come on, that's like the top of the list. Yeah.
Gilligan. You got,
Willard.
Michael J.
Blair,
Fox, probably in.
Yeah, never heard of that.
Like, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, Family Ties.
Maybe not.
All right, there's too many people talking at once. Next
Jared's
slide.
like, never heard of it. Never.
Epic movie.
My bad. I have a bad habit of doing that.
Mike, oh, Wayne.
I'll mute some of my chatter. Will shut up.
Hot tub.
Well, no, it's more like Jackie's just mumbling over everybody talking. Like,
I do the same thing though. That's the funny part. Is I tend to do the same thing, so it makes it seem like everybody else should be able to do it, and then everybody starts doing it at the same time, and it gets really bad.
Okay. I'm just saying, there's everybody's talking. So here is Michael J. Fox and Crispin Glover in the same scene. It was also starring Crispin Glover. He was like a side character.
I'm gonna find out his real name.
I think his name is Crispin Glover.
No, there's more people than you think that have different names. Trust me, I've been through a list. Trying to remember them is tough. But you know, people say Madonna used to have a different name, and I believe them. So I'm keeping an eye on this.
Well, yeah, he was born to Bruce and Betty Glover. His name is Crispin Hellion Glover.
Hellion? Not Hellion. Okay.
Yeah, he's the guy.
Well, I didn't know about the middle name, so I'll remember that because it's probably going to change.
Yeah, I've never heard his middle name before, and Hellion is a weird middle name.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
One of my favorite jokes. McFly.
He's good looking.
Bob Denver, right?
Yep. All of the
Ian
stars
Hickman
from our
is
favorite
what's he
shows
from?
back
I
then
forget. He
Nope.
from
had a
Mission
role
One.
as well as classic stars like Bob Denver, Tony Dow, and Dwayne Hickman.
Missing Don Adams.
What is that? What is up with that?
That wasn't my beat.
Microwave or something.
Mr. K trailer. I
Microwave?
want to see that.
Yeah, Don Adams should be in here too.
2024. How did I miss it? Was that out in
Just
cinemas?
Bob Denver.
How did I miss that? That's weird.
I mean, why not? They got
I
everybody
wonder
else.
if this went to the
Every
box
hit
office.
film from the 60s and 70s.
Has anyone else heard of Mr. K? Did that make it to the cinemas?
What?
What?
Mr. K.
Miss
With this
K.
guy in it. The Glover dude. I don't remember seeing this. I totally would have like noticed this if it had been advertised. I
Oh,
just
I would
don't
not
think.
have. Anything that's come out in the theaters recently, I don't pay attention to.
No, me either.
Really? Man, I check
Yeah.
what's out in the cinemas like probably 3 times a week. I'm waiting for something so I can go to the movies. I have a favorite cinema around here. It was built in like the 1920s, but it's got a 70s vibe, like the carpet, like the what is that? The blocked glass
Zelle.
look, and it has like this like 80s synthwave music, and it's that cinema is incredible. And then you got like the 20s like design. Anyway, it's hectic. So every time I'm just waiting for something to show up, and yeah, it's just all crap basically. But Final
I haven't
Destination
been to
will
the
be
movies in like over a decade.
That's John
really
Denver,
holy
by the way, guys.
crap. It's like my favorite thing to do.
Singer. That's who that is. Bob Denver's different.
Mhm.
I don't know who Dwayne Hickman is.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I understand
He
why
was in
you
all
would.
kinds of stupid TV shows. He was like always that weird, creepy guy that came to the house when there was kids at the house or something, and he was always involved in something bad that he was going to do, and then they always foiled him somehow. It was kind of, it was that kind of guy. He played co-star for a lot of things.
Yeah,
He was like a bad guy.
Little Bob Denver and Tony Dow there, of course.
Spider, we can go on.
Okay.
Well, Leave It to Beaver is where Tony Dow's from. That's
Wait,
everybody.
did anybody read this?
Yeah. A long time ago, yes.
Yeah, that was
So
a long
here's-
time ago.
Here's like the cast.
The bottom right is the one I was talking about.
See, everybody's so different volumes. I got to keep on turning it up and down. Oh, Don Wells too.
Don Wells, Ken Osmond,
Don't know
Anthony Edwards from ER, Dana Plato, Crystal Bernard from Wings, David
Wings was
Nelson.
good. I like Wings.
Yeah, me too. There's more. It was available on VHS and DVD, so it's a fair assumption that the video stores would have had this available to rent. So I'm surprised I've never heard of this. Like, this is something that we would have rented.
Yeah, I would have heard of this. I would have
Well,
watched
as
it.
many
Well, I
movies
could.
as I've
I'm
seen,
trying to look it up, see if I can watch it now.
as many movies as I've seen. I mean, I've been to the video store and had free reign to just rent anything I wanted for years. So, I mean, honestly, I've seen almost every movie there was in that time, and I don't remember it. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It just means maybe somebody always rented it out.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't say it's a Mandela for sure. I just find it odd that it was available to rent and I didn't rent this. Like I probably would have.
Yeah, maybe there was only one copy in each store, and it was just always rented out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's possible, but I mean,
My movie portal will get it for me. They
I'd
get
wait.
anything.
I'd wait till everybody else got it, and then I'd go rent it for 3 days.
Yeah.
The TV movie was so popular that they tried to make it a weekly series. Some of the cast returned, but others were replaced with even more well-known stars. but it flopped and was not picked up after the pilot.
Why? Was it that bad? Or was it like what was wrong with it? I don't get it. Like if it was so cool, then why? What?
I don't know.
Everybody
Well,
wanted
that was
to
Saved
start
by the
many
Bell.
stars.
How can you compete with Saved by the Bell? Probably just, yeah.
Maybe it was just really cheesy, and it at the time there was just so many other shows and nobody would watch. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I think I'd watch it just to see what it was about.
It wouldn't compete with Saved by the Bell because you're like a decade off from that.
Wow, Henry Gibson.
Oh.
I know.
Like it's like a decade earlier?
Almost. Yeah. It was like 83, and it wasn't Saved by the Bell like the late 80s or early 90s.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess you're right. My girlfriend loved it, and I hated the stupid show. But I guess I started liking it after I watched it. Force watched it so long.
What were people doing before I was alive?
Isn't that how it works with guys? It's like it's a boring show, but girls like it so much.
Their haircuts, man. Got weird haircuts. They were just cutting their hair weird. That's what they were doing before I was alive. Cutting their hair weird.
High School USA. That's the name of it.
Yep, High School USA.
See, I'm gonna type it into my movies portal thing and get it.
You know what's weird about me is
that Rick Nelson.
That what's his name has a problem. Like I didn't even know that until after the movies. Like someone told me later. I was like, I didn't know that. They were like, yeah, you didn't notice it. I was like, I always thought that's just the way he was. I didn't think anything of it. Like I just thought
what? What?
Yeah, that Michael J. Fox had some kind of whatever that makes him like
Parkinson's.
Yeah, Parkinson's. That's it.
Yeah, but
I didn't know he even had that until way after. I watched I used to watch that show he was on TV.
Yeah, we didn't have it then
all the
yet.
time, dude. Like, and I don't remember him. I don't really remember ever thinking that he had anything wrong with him. That's what's weird.
Because he didn't yet. He didn't get that till he was older.
Is that what it was? I mean, it just didn't come out in his acting until then. Okay, I get it. Then. I was like, man, he was a good at faking it.
Yeah, I don't think it was until Spin City, when he was doing Spin City, you could start seeing a little bit of the shaking.
Yeah, right. He started on Spin City.
But that was that was way later.
Yeah, that's right. Then he had to get relieved off Spin City, and someone else took over the job, right?
Yeah, Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, Charlie. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what happened.
The shows I watched the most were like, what was the name of that show with the two girls that worked as waitresses, and they had a daughter, or the one had a daughter. One Day at a Time. I used to watch that a lot. I remember that was one of my favorite shows that my mom and I watched all the time.
The original one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the original one. They tried to make a remake, and it was like sick.
Really?
Yeah, they twisted the characters.
And I remember watching Mork and Mindy. That was another favorite too. I don't know why I like that show. It's really boring when you really watch it because it's so goofy, but it's kind of funny. You know, like it's one of those. It's kind of like Alf. You know. Like if you like Alf, you like him, and if you don't, you just it's like you vomit, right? It just depends on what you think.
So you think Robin Williams is still alive?
Who does?
Well, what I believe doesn't.
Lots of people do. I'm just waiting for him to come back Mandela style.
Well, have you seen that?
The Breakfast Club was a really good movie. I know that movie really well. If they censor that would they did censor it when they put it on TV though.
Not saying that I don't
like
believe
what
people,
drugs, alcohol, like everything in it.
That would be wild. Like I'm surprised that people. It's actually suspicious. Their reactions, you know, people talk about it like it's nothing. Like, oh yeah, that guy died a couple years ago, and oh, he died like 4 times, and oh, it's like, are you guys a little crazy, or like, it's just weird how blasé they are about it. Like that would trip me the hell out. Like I'd be like, seriously feeling some derealization there, like to the extreme, more than I already am with these other changes. Like that's like the literal definition of insanity. And people just like, oh yeah, duh. It's like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, why is that not more of a shock to you? It's suspicious. I kind of doubt that I'll ever experience something like that. I feel like people just talking shit, like when it comes to that one. I mean, I kind of believe them because
I'm
of what I've
talking
seen,
about
but I also
Joe
am
from
just
Facts
like,
of Life being
like,
I
touched
think
by
the
a
majority
teacher
of
made to
these
feel
things are just
uncomfortable.
dumb things that we remember wrong. But I think there's a lot of stuff like, you know, when you see all this stuff where people write it on the radio, like in TV ads and all that, they write about it and they have to print, you know, words. They all just kind of
right.
write it however they want. So it makes it kind of confusing, and it makes the legitimate stuff that we really think are Mandela or whatever you
Yeah.
want to call it, right? You
Yeah.
know, affected or whatever. You know, like, because some of them I'm really catchy to, but there's others that I think are just silliness. Because, like Jiffy peanut
Yeah.
butter, I don't remember ever seeing Jiffy peanut butter. I
Yeah.
remember there being Jiffy like popcorn, and I remember it was right next to the damn popcorn, the peanut butter
Yeah,
was.
right.
So for some reason, I used to cross the two together, and I remember people making jokes about it when I was a kid, saying, "No, there's no
Right.
Jiffy peanut butter, dummy," and I'd say, "Yeah, I know. I always get that mixed up because it was something that kids did. We got it mixed up." But then
Yeah.
again. Yeah, but that's the reason why I see that one that way. But there's others like the Bible verses. There's some Bible verses where I didn't necessarily memorize it, but it's really, really a common, you know, one that I always would quote. And it's funny that I'd be quoting it wrong. That's just weird, right? Because usually when I quote the Bible, it's like I'll look it up and I'll be like, wow, I actually remembered all, you know, the whole thing perfectly almost, you know? Like I got the whole full meaning and everything. It's like, but other times it's like,
Oh, he kind of just, did he mean to mute that? Okay. Oh, yeah,
I muted because I
yeah.
realized I was talking too much. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, I expect you to hit that off, so whatever.
It takes me
An
longer
open
and longer
panel.
since
It's meant for you guys to talk over. You know what I'm saying? Like, talk
I
away.
realize that, but I have a bad habit of just having something to say about and waiting for a chance to say it. And so whenever I get to talk to you finally, after listening to you all this time, I'm actually on the horn with you. I want to talk. I want to talk to you about things, and there's things I want to cut in and say. So it's like I feel like it's like if I met you, that's what I do. I'd cut in on everything, and I'd get all excited like a little kid, and I'd be all giddy, right? Because it's exciting to get to ask you all these questions and stuff after listening to you for so long, and then getting to actually communicate with you. It's kind of fun. So I apologize if
I agree.
you know,
you guys
so
talk. Please talk. That's what I'm saying. You guys are. I'd rather you guys talk than me because I'm always talking. So please talk. If there's anything you guys want to talk about specifically, go for it.
Streamyard. Present.
I'm commonly
I'm
kicked
used
out
to
of
having more time.
Discord channels for that reason, because I just won't shut up sometimes. Like somebody's talking about something and I know they're lying, or if I know the actual answer to the question and I know all the data or whatever the information and show them the evidence for it or whatever the case is, right? Then I'll just, you know, I'll do that. But it's like only if I know for sure, like I'm convinced of something. I don't just throw stuff around, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know about a lot of things, especially Mandela, but I'm just trying to figure out, like, if it is getting changed, who's changing it? And how do they do that? And why? And why is it always silly stuff that we can't really, like...
You refuse to say something unless you have reference for it in your mind, meaning if someone else said, why is that true? You actually have a pathway in your mind of why it's rock solid in your
when
mind.
it's just remembering how it was spelled or which
exactly
ones
how you
were capitalized. Oh my god, dude! It's like, wow.
Yep.
That's like telling me to remember what was on the wall in my bedroom when I was 7 and a half.
Knowing, and it's like, do you understand that we don't even live that way? I know.
Right? Yeah. It's like, yeah. If I can't relate, I can't relate. I'm sorry. 432.
You did it, Sandy?
Huh?
You see what I'm showing?
Oh, you want me to put it on the screen?
I don't know. I'm asking, first of all. Do you think it might be copyright or what?
I can't tell because it's the size of it's smaller than a postage stamp.
Oh, I'll make it bigger. I think I'll try it here. I'll hit this.
What is it? Just tell me what it is.
It's Uncle Pappy.
You guys are funny sometimes.
Which was the name of the...
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah, you can put it on the screen.
It's Robin Williams.
You guys are hitting the joint while you guys are in the background. You just don't say anything.
He wants to show you guys a video of a guy who looks like Robin Williams.
Sounds like him too.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Here you go.
You have the sound?
Tankless, man. All right, I'm walking in on the other side of the
Yeah,
lake
we've
by
all
the
seen
alligator nest now. I usually
I
film over here,
don't
man,
see
over
it.
there by the dock. Now I'm over here on this side. Now Hank the alligator, now I know he lives over here in these reeds. I can always see when I'm swimming or kayaking around, you can see where he makes his little alligator paths. And there's also a lot of these alligator
This is a
paths.
bad one.
You can't quite see them, but
Hang on.
this is going to sound weird now, okay? But clapping is
Dude,
pretty
look at
damn silly when you think about it. It's absurd.
Okay, now
It's
let's
really
take
just animals
a
slapping their
snapshot of his
hands together
face.
to
Let's
make some
map
noise
it
to
up
show
to the
that they
real
like
guy, and
something.
let's see
It's
how
hairy too. Just like
It's
Robert was
beautiful
hairy.
because it shows our human ability to bestow
All right,
meaning
that's
onto
enough
some
because I
good.
don't want to get a copyright from some guy who's on.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was talking over
I
it
don't
too. I
know.
was trying to do that on purpose.
Some people just look related. Honestly, it happens.
He's
I don't
taking
know.
the same Uncle Pappy that's on the Popeye movie. That was the uncle on Popeye.
Okay, I'm an old guy. Okay, I'm only 51. I'll be 52 in August, but
You're young.
I've been around a little while. Maybe not much longer than most of you, but I'm an old guy. Okay, and I can tell you one thing: most people my age, we stop caring about details. Like most of the time, we don't care about detail. Like if you tell me that my peanut butter was called Jiffy, I'll just say whatever. You know, I'll just agree with you if that's what
As
you
long
want
as
me
it
to
tastes
do.
like peanut butter, that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's like it was Jif something, right? You know, I know there was Jif because choosy moms choose Jif. They don't choose Jiffy, okay? So
right.
it doesn't make sense to me. So there will be some that I will argue with you till the cows come home about Mandela. And I think it's just because we remember it wrong because we were little kids and we heard the words. We didn't actually see them written. So when we finally saw them written, it screwed our heads up when it didn't match up perfectly, right? Think about it. But there are some that just don't make any sense. Like they're different, but they don't make any sense. How did it get changed? Like lion and lamb. I remember, I really do for some reason have this memory that it was lion lays with the lamb. And that's how you would know something.
Yeah. There's churches
Now
named
it's
after
like,
that.
dude, it was definitely Jif, yes. But
I've seen
Jiffy,
lion
it
and
was
lamb
Alright,
mini-
I
Jiffy
would disagree
anyway.
because I'm just one of those people who pays attention to details, even though
Yeah,
But
I'm
I've
old
seen
too.
some of the
Mm.
residue that you've showed, Sandy, and it's blown my mind. Like I'm like, wait a minute, who made that? Was that made or was that an actual real residue? Because it makes me wonder, like, how many times do common people that do radio and television just write the words and then get them wrong? Always, just deliberately, because they just don't care enough to look it up or whatever, right?
Yeah, you got to
But
double
you
check.
don't notice
So,
it but then when you see it written in paper, then you're like, well, wait a minute, that must be how it's spelled. But then you get confused, right? And then you'll go down the road for a few weeks and you'll say, hey, that's the way it's spelled. Then you have someone correct you and show you the true thing, and you'll be like, wait a minute, now I know the truth now. See? But you go through this transition back and forth. So this is why I think that maybe they do this on purpose.
yeah, but,
Maybe this is residue
people
from
usually look
being
stuff
brainwashed.
like
I don't know.
if you're looking for Mandela effects, you're gonna look stuff up and make sure that it's and like also you can tell with spelling changes. If you've been spelling something a certain way for ages, no one's corrected you. Autocorrect hasn't redlined you. Everywhere
That
is
doesn't
that's
mean
you've
that
never
it was
seen it
spelled
spelled any
differently,
other
though.
way.
Not necessarily, right?
Huh?
I mean, you
What?
could still be wrong, right? I mean, that's the way I look at it. Is I could still be more
Not if
wrong
you
because
look
I
it
don't pay
up. Not if
attention to
you
that. But
not if you look it up and it's everywhere. If you say the same
well, yes,
spelling that's everywhere, right? And you don't get auto corrected, and then one day they're redlining you and they're saying this spelling is wrong, and then you look everywhere, like old buildings, blah blah blah, all the same stuff. Like if you're actually looking into this, I'm not talking about people who don't pay attention. I'm talking about people who are looking into this all the time, like me. Then you know. But the thing is, it's hard for you because you haven't had many experiences. I can tell you've had a few, but I can tell you also haven't had
Yeah, I'm
there's
like
a
the
lot of
cusp. You could say I'm on the cusp, but mostly I just like to goof around. And a lot of the stuff I don't have a problem with it. Like I don't have a problem with having an idea that something or some entity is changing things. That makes sense because the devil's very wicked. And if he does exist, then probably he has a way of doing that since he can go to and fro about the earth anytime he wants. But at the same time, I have a hard time believing that that would make a lot of logical sense because it's not things that would change anything. Like if it was changing the name of somebody or the place or this kind of thing, and everybody remembered it another way, and then we were all freaking out because we showed up there to go look at it and it wasn't there anymore. Now that would screw me up. That would be really convincing. You know, like if a whole bunch of people
you're
showed up in a
looking for
parking lot
logic.
somewhere and they were like, dude, there was a house here 20 years ago. Where'd it go? And nobody
I
could
hear,
figure
bro.
it out. Nobody could find it. You know, that would be something.
Well, that stuff happens to people. Like, you know, that stuff happens. Like, I've seen stuff outside my place change, and like stuff turns up that looks really old. Like it's been there for ages, but I know it hasn't been there. Like, you can see all those changes if you're paying attention. Or you go to like Starbucks and suddenly there's like a massive painting there that wasn't ever there before. But you know, they've said it's been there for like years and years and years before you even lived in the area. But you know it wasn't there before. Do you know what I mean? And you can find evidence of that through photos and stuff like that. There is changes.
I've always just looked at it this way.
Yeah,
That when somebody would correct me though, I would just say, yeah, you're probably right. It was there all the time, and I just didn't notice it. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't have even thought to like. I mean,
Okay, wait.
you get where I'm coming down. I'm just saying
here.
on my side of it. That's why I go that direction.
I'm going to interrupt.
It doesn't have to make logical sense. It doesn't have to.
All right, I'm gonna interrupt here. So basically, Ryan's saying he's just an agreeable person. He sees some of the Mandela effects, other things he doesn't see, and the thing is, Ryan, the thing you're not getting is that if you're not affected by it, that doesn't mean it's not a Mandela effect. There are plenty of Mandela effects. Like no one, not a single person is affected by every single Mandela effect. That doesn't mean they're not a Mandela effect. That just means you're not affected by it. You have the current memory.
Right.
Yeah, everyone's from
I get what you're
different places.
saying. I get what you're saying.
And-
I kind of
and
thought
it's
about that
difficult.
that side of it. Yeah.
You probably need to have a flip flop. See, I had one early on, so it was
Well, yeah,
it
if
was
that
just
happened, then
cement.
yeah,
Like it was straight away. Huh?
But I would have to. It would have to be something that I could tangible. It would have to be something that I've got right in front of me all the time, like a box that's in my like. Okay, let me show
Yeah,
you.
go buy
Yeah,
a Fruit Loop cereal box. It should
Okay, now
happen
look.
straight
Hey,
away.
you look in my room here. Okay, now if you told me these numbers that are hanging on the wall right here that have been there for how long, and I've done so many places, right now, if you told me that those numbers rearranged somehow, and that I didn't notice it, right? If somebody came and told me that, I would sit there and say, well, I don't know. I never really, because even though I've seen it 100 times in the background when I'm on camera, and when you know, and whatever, I've seen those numbers there. For some reason, I don't memorize how many of each one there are, even though I've wondered why there's only so many of each number, and why there's not more of others. Right? I always thought, well, ones are common, right? Like, and they use lower numbers on most addresses. They try not to use high numbers because they're more easy to get confused about, like 8s and 9s. So they try to use 1s, 2s, things that are easier to use. So in that process, it makes logical sense that you're not going to see a whole lot of 9s unless they're close to the end. It's just easier to remember them that way. Think about it.
Right.
And then when you got people that had to remember addresses and deliver things to you, there's like all this stuff that goes on in the background that you have to think about that could cause things like this to get mistaken and confused. You get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying, but sometimes you're sure. Like there's some things that you're just sure about that you know, right? There's some things that you're just familiar with. If you're familiar with something, the more likely you are to remember the way it was before. So I would just say get familiar with stuff and then rewatch stuff, or you know, buy a Fruit Loops box or whatever. Like try and get a flip flop, like turmeric or something. Like, and then I don't know, go from there. But otherwise, if you're not like, I don't know, I'm not gonna like say it's necessary. Like you don't have to do that. It's like you experience Mandela effects. You don't need to, but it would just help you understand, because without experience, it's really hard to know kind of what you're talking about because you haven't seen that stuff. But I do get what you're saying. Like, I understand. Like sometimes our brains like mix stuff up, and that happens to me. I have to learn to recognize when I'm mixing something up with something else, or you know, I'm confused or like whatever. Like, so I have to, you know, if I'm really sure about something, I'll say that I'm sure about it, and if I'm not, then I'm not. You know, like I don't know. That's just how it is, I guess.
Well, a lot of it too is that you got to remember is that over the last few years, we have been brainwashed by the media. Think about it. I used to know everybody's phone number. I used to know 50 or 100 people's numbers.
Yeah, me too.
I would memorize them. I would know their address numbers, and I was always able to keep that information in my head. Except when I didn't see them or talk to them for a while, then they'd just go away. There was room for something new, right? But now see, when you get what I'm saying, so it's like when you have that kind of replacement therapy and you have all this images that pop up on TV now, and people are exposed to just certain things. Like you might watch one thing on TV, right? Or you might watch one thing on the internet. But you might not watch anything else. So you're only exposed to one specific group of whatever, right? Like, let's say, you believe in Bigfoot or whatever, whatever the case is, whatever the group is, or whatever the people that get together that talk about these things that they don't understand, that they've seen and they can't make sense of, right? Whether it be aliens or any of these things, they have to be something, right? We know that people are seeing things. So I understand, it makes sense to me to sit there and say, okay, well, what is going on? But when somebody comes along and says, well, and nails it down and doesn't give you like enough details, then you sit there and go, well, wait a minute, like this is just this one guy's idea. Like, if this is really true and there's people or things that are able to change things, then that's something we really need to know about, and we need to sit down and write it down and keep track of it. Not just sit around and talk about it, but like actually make sure that somebody's keeping track of what that looks like and the way it's written. So that way, I don't know how you would do that, because you would have to sit there and take one small amount of data and then make it more complicated by detailing every little, like this letter's capitalized, this letter's out of place, this one's used from a different, like sometimes they just do that just to make it different.
And that's why I make presentations.
Another company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
that's
it's like,
why I make the presentations, because that way we can go back and see if anything's different from the last time I covered it.
Right. Yeah, I will
be right back. My earbuds are dying, guys. You guys keep talking. I have to switch my earbuds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
If it's something
I
like
want to believe in
spelling,
this.
you can
I do. I just
easily-
want it to make sense. Damn it! I want it to make logical sense so that I can explain it to my friends.
Well, it's not going to make logical sense, because it doesn't. But
It's never going to make sense.
I know.
So
just like with anything, though, once you find the truth,
I'll tell you about. I think you haven't been open to different experiences. You haven't been exposed to different experiences. So I'll give this one. I remember there was a chandelier under a bridge in Amsterdam, and I saw a picture of it in a Keegan Allen photography book a long time ago. It was in that
Jackie,
photography book.
bringing up an example that he knows nothing about is not going to help.
no,
him.
it's okay. It makes sense to me.
No, it will.
What she's
It
saying
will,
makes
because
sense. I
Alright.
get where she's
he
coming from.
hasn't been
She's remembering
exposed
this
to
thing
this
detail,
stuff.
right?
He's going off spelling changes and stuff, which is quite minor, right? So I saw a picture of this chandelier under the bridge in that photography book, which is now not there anymore, right? That's where I got it from, and it had the location name underneath, like Amsterdam, right? So I would look that up online, and I saw heaps of pictures of it. It was like a known thing, like it was underneath that bridge, and I remember what it looked like. I can still picture what it looked like in my head. Now there's no evidence that it ever existed, ever. That photo's gone from the book. It's gone. There's no evidence. There's only pictures of a chandelier under a bridge in Vancouver, and it looks completely different. That's not what I'm thinking of at all. Do you know what I mean? So that stuff you can't explain. You know what I mean? Then there's anatomy changes and
You're gonna join us here, bro? Sandy?
What?
Is Hebrew gonna join us?
Where's Hebrew?
In the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see him in the chat.
Yeah, he's been in there for a while.
I just switched my earbuds, and I'm not looking at the chat because we're talking.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Well, yeah, that I know. That I was going to say it's hard to keep track of the chat and talk because then you have to look at the chat, and then you look silly when you're on camera. You're not looking at the camera.
Well, it's more that you're reading, and then someone's talking, and then you lose track of the conversation because you're reading the chat. So when people are talking, I'm focusing on the conversation instead of the chat.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. It's my job to focus on the chat.
Yeah, I would say Hebrew says he's out.
Maybe that means he's mobile or something. He can't.
Yeah, I was going to say, guys, if you want to join, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. But
Oh, he's out. Okay, whatever.
Maybe he doesn't want to go on. I don't know.
Yeah, I did not see. I have not seen it. I'm looking at the chat right now because I was told to look at the chat. But I was not looking at the chat. Hi, Super Mario Brothers. I didn't even know Super Mario Brothers 3 was here. I'm adding into the list.
Am I supposed to call him out too, or am I supposed to help with that, or would that be not appropriate?
No, you can say hi to people in the chat.
Okay, because I was worried about doing that in the middle of someone talking, and I was like,
That's the thing. I don't interrupt. I don't interrupt when people are talking to say hi to people in the chat. I usually just write it down and then say hi when there's like a pause.
I just try to shout it in there quickly between breaks.
Yeah, that's what I try to do, but sometimes it just I run out of time, and then I'm trying to slip it in there before I forget, and then it's like shit, and then I get mad because I can't say it right. It's like, damn it.
I'm scrolling. I still don't see Super Mario Brothers 3.
What happened? I wonder why
he's in there. I saw him. I saw him. I don't know how long he was there.
Weird.
Yeah, you got to scroll a little bit in order to find him.
See, the problem with me is that I get in trouble with my wife because I can't find my keys, and I have stuff piled around me. Like I'm cluttery. I'm a cluttery person, right? I have stuff piled around me everywhere, and only I really know where it's at. But because there's so many places to hide something in a pile, it's very difficult to remember all that information. And so what happens is I used to be really good at remembering that stuff, and now I'm so stupid because all I do is sit around and play, unscrew games all day because I get bored, right? And then I end up getting I get stuck in that stupid standing in one place thing where I stand there for half an hour in the middle of the yard staring at the fence somewhere or the tree, and I'm playing a video game and I forget what I'm doing, and half an hour goes by. And my wife comes out and goes, "What are you doing?" And I'm just standing there by the tree staring at the ground looking at my phone playing a stupid screw game. And I'm going, I don't know, I'm just playing a game. So it's like, I find it very hard for me to argue with somebody about details about whether something was capitalized or not when I can't remember where my keys or my glasses are most of the time. My wife would say he's not a pro. He's not the kind of person you should ask questions about that.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, like, there's some things that I only cover things when they really bother me, or I'm covering them for someone else.
Of course. Like if I saw Bigfoot tomorrow, I'd be on live and I'd be talking about it. Trust me. So I get it. And I've gone down a lot of roads, right? Like I've gone down the road where I started believing for a while that things could be invisible, and that there was helicopters and things that could just be invisible but be right there in front of you and you couldn't hear or see them. But then I realized that that's not really true. And somebody actually almost told me to believe that there was these spaceships flying around in the clouds, that they would create clouds to hide themselves. And I stared at the clouds for a long time, but I never really saw anything in the clouds except some weird shapes.
Well, wait. You're bringing up something very specific.
Yes, I am. But
no. I'd have to find it. There was actually a video from years ago, like 10 years ago, maybe even 15 now. A guy in Philadelphia sitting on his porch recorded a cloud.
Yeah.
Not moving like the other clouds.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. And like I said,
it makes you wonder if it is UFO cloaked. Because the thing
it makes you wonder if it's not fucking demons, dude. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah, if anything is demons.
I'm not thinking that there's some company that's flying giant loads of expensive materials over my head just to keep me from seeing it. That would make sense, right? But this isn't that. This is like some kind of spaced out thing that you don't normally see, like some space elevator, some bullshit. Like there's all kinds of crazy shit that people believe in, bro. And it gets so exhausting to go through and try to look through all the data that they claim is evidence, right? Because a lot of it is just hogwash. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I've tried so much to get into aliens, and I can't do it, bro. Like I know they're not aliens, they're demons. It's just no other logical explanation for it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't really know that. You have no evidence for that either. Like, where is your evidence that they're demons, and what is the difference?
Shared experience.
Because if mimics
I've been in a room with one. That's
the
only way I can explain it.
There's lots of reports of mimics and stuff like that. So if they can take the form and they can sound exactly like someone you know, like they can sound exactly like your wife.
You're describing a demon.
You're describing a demon, Jackie.
You are describing a demon, Jackie. You are literally describing.
In the Bible, when they describe demons, they never describe them as having an alien appearance or an elf appearance or any of these entities or you know what I mean? Demons don't take other forms as far as the Bible's concerned. So you don't have any evidence of that. Like I would want to see evidence that demons, like, you know, take other forms from the Bible. They just have one form, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't, you know, read the Bible in a long time, and it changes all the time anyway. So who knows? Maybe tomorrow, you know, something like that could pop up where it's like, oh yeah, demons are shape-shifting entities that speak telepathically. Like that could show up in the Bible. 100% it could, but right now it's not there. So it's like, and that's, I wouldn't even say the Bible is evidence of anything anyway, because I don't believe in that. Right? So you don't have any evidence to stand on. You're just going by faith or what you believe in. It's not a demon like what you believe. It just, you know, they're probably shape-shifting beings or whatever that can take forms of anything. Reptilians, elves, all that, jesters. They can take all these forms, like grey aliens. I mean, they could be separate, but they all communicate telepathically, and that comes up all the time. All the time.
And those
Just
are
today,
demons.
someone replied to me out of nowhere. I didn't even talk about telepathy, and he's trying to tell me, I don't even know if he knows the word, but he's like, oh yeah, they were talking to me, like, you know what I mean? Like, but like I could hear them in my mind, if you understand, all this stuff. I'm like, do you know the word telepathy? Or he's trying to look for the word, but you know what I mean? Like people will just bring this up. Like this is like synchronicity, like a field day
There's
of
a way
that.
to avoid that, you know. Like if you ever have to ask the question, are those voices in my head me or not? I can't answer that question for you. But
Oh
I can
no,
tell you this.
they don't hear
Anything that
them
can
without.
answer a question that you don't know the answer to, then I would be afraid of. Otherwise, I wouldn't be afraid of it. I'd just laugh at it and just pretend I didn't know
I
it
don't
was
think
there.
it's about. It's not. It's a. You've got a biased view. You have to
you.
look at it objectively. It's got nothing to do with how it makes you feel. It just is what it is, right? This is how I started
Well,
noticing
wait a minute.
telepathy. Look, this is specific. No one hears voices randomly. It's always specific, right? I started noticing this pattern many years ago, right? Let me talk. Many years ago with UFO alien abductions, right? So these were different people, different, you know, countries, whatever. I noticed it myself. No one else pointed it out to me. No one else had to tell me. I just noticed that people were reporting telepathy, and they didn't. No one knows this. No one knows that it's all like, you know. I mean, I guess they're starting to now. I think people are starting to realize that now, but back then it was just something that I personally noticed that, oh, this person, he said that these aliens were communicating to him telepathically, and then that person over there says that, because I would watch all these different documentaries and all these different things, and it wasn't in the same. No one was saying aliens communicate like that, like as a collective. It was all individual, like, oh, they communicate like that. And then I started noticing in DMT and salvia trips that people were reporting that entities were communicating this way. Like there are thousands and thousands of trip reports that people have reported this, like experiencing these beings communicating with them telepathically. Thousands of reports that I've looked at where people are talking about this. Like every day, someone's saying that. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to ignore that. And then you look at near-death experiences now. Back when I looked at them before, I didn't hear anything about it. But now, if you look at near-death experiences, people are talking about telepathy. So they're all connected. It's not just, oh, like on these drugs you can experience this. It's like alien abductions, NDEs, mushrooms, all of that. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a pattern there. Like
You need to take
how
drugs.
else do you want me to
Pushing
believe
buttons
that?
is telling you to check out the telepathy tapes on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to get around to that. I'll get around to it. I started it, but I don't really believe that we can communicate like that. The telepathy tapes are more like saying that we can. Look, I'm not saying that we can't, but I
do.
haven't
I
seen
know
any
people
evidence
that
of
think
that.
just like I do, and they can guess what I'm going to say. How do they know that? I don't know. I've met a few people that could do that. Finish my sentences for me all the time. Me and my uncle used to do it constantly. It used to freak people out because we knew exactly what the other one was going to say. We thought exactly alike, almost exactly.
That's
like
different.
weird.
That's not telepathy. I wouldn't
I
say
know,
that's
but
telepathy. Knowing
why would
what someone's going to say isn't telepathy.
Oh, yeah.
That's not.
I
what,
need to
I
go
think
back.
We don't spend time with though. My uncle and I didn't know each other. We just started hanging out, and all of a sudden we knew what the other one was going to say. It was creepy. It made everybody in the family think something was wrong with us. They thought we were on drugs or something.
I need to go back and say something that you said, Jackie, a long time ago when my earbuds started dying.
Okay.
Oh, you mean today?
Yeah, it has to
You
be
said a long time ago. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it was about
You knew exactly what they were going to say.
what is that? What's that noise?
Like weird.
I think it's Morgan.
Yeah, it's Morgan.
It's Morgan. Okay.
He's listening.
Just
No,
me.
it's not. It's not Morgan.
What? Who is it?
It is Morgan.
Morgan,
It's
hit
not,
mute,
it won't
dude.
let me mute Morgan though.
Oh no.
Morgan, you're playing the show.
I need to
There
go
we
back
go.
and say something.
There we go. Okay. So as I was saying, going back.
You have to go back and say something.
I know, not Jared. I'm reading the
had to write
chat.
this
That's the
down,
problem.
right,
This
so
is
you
why I don't
remember?
look at the chat when I'm trying to think.
Yeah, exactly. Because your mind goes.
Yes.
Back and forth, right? So,
Welcome to my
Jackie
world.
was saying, unfortunately, it's not logical, and that's the problem with the Mandela effect. It's not logical.
That's right.
Like, I believe we are shifting timelines, that we are shifting Earths, that timelines are merging into ours. None of it makes sense. I believe that. I do believe that. The devil. This is the great deception, and Jesus gives us the eyes to see through it, and our memories are what that we're able to keep our memories to remember it.
This is a deception for sure.
I
Right.
can hear frequencies
A
too,
deception.
by the way. You're not the
sorry?
only one. I was just letting the person in the chat know that they wrote that they hear frequencies. I hear them too. And it's not because I'm losing my hearing, because I've heard it my whole life. So people have told me that, well, you're just going deaf. No, when I was 12, I used to hear the same thing all the time. I'd hear this weird ass like, wee, and nobody else in the room would react, but me and the cat would be like, what the hell is that? You know,
Yep.
like
Cat.
everybody would be
Oh,
like, why do
okay.
you always respond to shit like that?
And I believe we hear that when we shift.
But I don't know whether
That's
it's
a really good hearing
I
too.
don't think that it's like, some weird shit that I don't know. I just think that people
But they're
exaggerate certain
We're all
things
just AI.
that happen to them, and
We're
they make
AI.
it.
All right.
That's what
Well, all
I
I
was thinking,
know,
Carlo.
like I said, I still didn't finish my thought here.
I'm sorry.
Keep going.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying, I don't exaggerate anything. I won't present anything unless if I'm really not sure, I'll even say it in the presentation. I'll say, I can't say this is a Mandela effect or not, but it doesn't match my memory. But there's been things like places, literal places that are wrong. Like you were saying, like if we all went out to a parking lot. Well, if you were from this area, you would know that it was City Line Avenue. They still say it to this day on the news. It's in the newspaper.
Like,
City
and then
Line
they
Avenue.
changed the name of the street. Like they did that in Antioch. There's a couple places where
No, they didn't change the name. It's been like that. It's been City Avenue on maps going back to the 1700s.
Okay.
It was City Line Avenue, but on the maps, on the street, it's City Ave. There's no line. Yet the news still says City Line Avenue. Addresses still say City Line Avenue, but the line has never been there. It's just
Yeah,
City
you gotta
Avenue.
check the history. Like you can't just assume that they've changed it recently. You gotta make sure,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
like, what happened?
That's why I looked
What
at
if
maps
somebody
going
hit
all
the
the way back
sign
to
and
the
then it's
1700s.
replaced, you know what I mean? And then they spelled
Yeah,
it
I
wrong
know.
or something. You're like,
I was
I
telling
don't know.
him
There's a
so he
lot of
knows.
answers that could be true, but
Like he needs to know the process of what you do, because some people just don't know how to to check stuff. Do you know what I mean? I
Right, but
learned
what I'm
very
saying
early
is
on.
for him,
well, I mean,
he
I can look
says,
it up, but I mean, if somebody's changed it on the internet and in my book that I literally read every day, because I've got a Bible that I swear to God it changed, but I can't explain how that's possible. It doesn't make any logical sense to me why anybody would change.
well, I don't
Those
think
words
it's
didn't mean
changed.
anything specifically. They're not like, it's not like
I
I
don't think
need,
it's changed,
you know.
though. I think we shift to a reality where it's always been. So
Are you sure it's not
your
just
things.
everybody's reality is different and we all just shift and we change our minds? Like when I learn something new, it changes everything in my head. I just sit there for hours and go, wow, that changes this and that changes that. And I have to sit there and think about how that makes things different for me now,
No,
especially when
because
I'm
we're all
doing like
seeing
science
it.
stuff.
We're all seeing that the Bible is different. I think
Right.
we're shifting to a reality where the Bible has always said that. but we retain our memories from the reality where it said what we remember.
Yeah,
And why
but
wouldn't we
it's
accidentally
like,
get stuck in with another one of us? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't think
Like,
that's possible. I think that we are shifting to another reality. Like imagine yourself as a shell. You are not
you
your
mean the
body.
devil put up
You are
like
your soul.
a fake signal, and then we've all been picking up on it? We've lost God's signal. Is that what you mean?
No.
what?
No. I mean that your soul moves from one reality to another, moving to
I
another
don't,
version of
What,
yourself.
what
Terrifying.
I
about
don't
that?
know if that
What
explains
makes it so
stuff.
scary though? Like that's hard for me. I mean,
What
That
about that
doesn't
lady?
I
really.
couldn't believe it. It's just like that seems like at the farthest end. That's in left field. You know what I mean? Like when I think about all the things that I would accept at first glance, just for the hell of it, that would I don't know. I don't
What
know.
about that lady that's seen herself and her 3 children that she only had 2 and a miscarriage? What about that one?
He may not have seen that, Splatter.
Yeah, see
Some
that
people are
that
just crazy though, aren't they? Some people just remember shit that doesn't
You think
exist.
she was
I
just
don't
making it
know.
up, or she didn't see
Like,
it, or
I
what?
guess it makes sense that maybe we're not crazy, that everybody has their own experiences and we get but I mean, how would that work? How do we
it
switch?
doesn't like
If we
it
can do
really
that, why can't we
when
just
you
do it at
really
will?
think about it, there's no logical when you really think about it, but you have to experience a lot to
Be
get
that
to that
fucking
point
lost though.
because like there's so many different versions of people. Like it's literally like say if tomorrow like Fruit Loops changed back to FIUIT and then Sandy you're saying that oh like yeah that changed like 2 months ago, 2 years ago, but obviously right now we know that it's been FIOOT for ages, or at least for me it's been that way since 2023. So it's gone back to that, right? So we know what it is now. But if it changed tomorrow and then you told me that it had been that way for 2 years, right?
That would mess me
And
up.
I've already experienced like changes since like I've already experienced this stuff. It's just that we're not communicating enough for it to be solid. But it's like things have changed since you like covered them and stuff like that. And like our memories are different. And you're saying that oh that's from ages ago, but I know it wasn't. I know it was recently. There's a lot of things that are recent for me, and that's going to keep happening. That'll just keep happening. All this stuff that like all these new changes for me are probably going to keep being old for you, but new for me. Like that just happens. It's going to keep happening. I've talked to Eva like longer than I've talked to you, and that has happened with me and her as well. Like, and that you can't explain that with anything that you've said to me doesn't explain that. Like it does not like make any sense. How
Yeah, I know. The
like
only thing we
tomorrow.
have is that we shift at different times. We see things at different times, and we don't know why.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. We don't because it's like where is the like
I can't remember.
and then you have to think about all the other little things. So like you have to think about all the other Mandela effects. So tomorrow the Fruit Loops thing changes, and then it's
Right,
like, well,
but what I'm trying to explain to
got it like
Ryan
this.
is there is no logical explanation for this. There's no difference.
Accept it.
It's no
But
less
doesn't
crazy.
it have to have a logical explanation for it to be like? Why would it even exist if it doesn't make sense?
They don't
Like,
have a
everything
logical
in the world
explanation
is
for a black
logical
hole.
for somebody, right? I
Listen,
don't
wait,
believe in black holes.
they don't. Okay, but what I'm saying is they don't have logical explanations for a lot of things on Earth.
I mean, if I saw a black hole or if I fell into it, then maybe I think I would believe in it. But
There's like a black hole theory that
do
links
you
up
realize
to our
how many
eyes.
things I've
Yeah,
investigated
there's
on
so
the
many
internet?
theories out
Wait,
there, man.
like I don't understand how a cloud that weighs tons floats in the air. What is the logical explanation for that?
God is great. That's the only explanation there is.
Yes, God is wonderful. He does them.
God is great, and he's made
See,
things,
that's not a logic. That's
and
not
he
an
made them very,
explanation.
very
That's
interesting
That's
for a
not.
reason.
That's not an evidential
Jackie,
explanation. It's
let me
biased.
talk. Hold on. I'm trying to finish a thought here. Hold on. So if the clouds are because of God, then why couldn't the Mandela effect be because of God?
I guess it could be, but I mean, but God's logical, and God knows everything and where it's supposed to be. Why would he get confused?
So
Why would he allow us
why
to just
couldn't we
move
be
around? That doesn't make
shifting to a reality where we're
Yeah.
needed?
Why would he allow that? That just doesn't. I mean, unless the devil came and somehow figured out a way to trick us all, and fall into it. I mean, I'm just trying
And
to think
that's
about
what
how
I
this matches up
believe.
with the
I
Bible.
believe
That's
this
what I'm
is the
trying to
great
do.
deception, and God is giving us the eyes to
Yes,
see
it
through it.
would be right. That makes sense. That's why. That's where I'm going with it too. That's why I'm trying to like take it seriously. That's why
And
I'm
I'm
here.
saying
'Cause
is,
I'm, you know,
how is that
with you.
any less logical than a being changing what you're seeing in your book?
Okay, the only way I can explain it to you is this. I'm old fashioned. I grew up around churches where everybody did things the same, you know, like all the Catholics all like walked into the church, dipped their fingers in holy water and did they all did these things, okay? And that was natural for them. But I didn't do that. But I didn't need to, because God was always with me. I didn't need to do those stupid things because those things don't matter.
No,
God doesn't care
religion's
about all that.
ridiculous.
God
No, that's
cares about,
ritual. That's not.
you
That's
know,
not. It's
yes,
just
that's
ritual.
ritual. That's
I know what
religion.
she's saying.
That's
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Ken
saying?
wants
It's like,
on, Sandy.
My theory is actually, okay. How do I explain this? I don't even know which way to go. There's like so many angles I could go here. I want to go back to what I was saying before, probably the program, but like, okay, I'm just gonna finish off what I was saying before, like with the like split memory thing. It's like you got to think about how weird it is that if tomorrow Fruit Loops changed, right? But the other Mandela effects stayed the same. And then it's like where's the Sandy who has the current memory now? But why do the other Mandela effects like whatever Mandela effects we agree on, like we could go over tomorrow and say, oh yeah, like that's still the same. We still agree on those, or we, or whatever. That's the same or different or whatever. But if Fruit Loops change, like, do you know what I mean? It's like how many different like split. It doesn't even make any logical sense in my opinion. That's why it's like easier to see reality is fluid and not real
like
or
what
some
purpose does it,
pre-recorded thing. Because
like if somebody's doing it, then it's obviously a thinking. It's an entity like us, right? That's deciding to change this and that or put you wherever, right? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't get it. I'm confused. Like,
I'm
how does
saying
it
it's a
make any
possibility. I'm
sense
saying
if
it's
you're
a
just
high
in and out of everything?
possibility that beings have power that, like, why wouldn't they? Like, they probably have like an insane amount of power and they can do whatever they want. Like,
We
it's
talking about
literally like
demons?
unlimited power, right?
God
And
has
there
that.
is a theory in history by Rene Descartes, or however you say his name, but it's more people don't really take it the way I would, where he's talking about a demon like it's like called the evil demon theory, and it's similar to my theory, but I think he's kind of meaning something else. Like it's more like a hypothetical, like an allegory or something. I don't think people don't think he actually believes in a demon that's deceiving people, but I'm going with that. Like, let's imagine if
If you
there
see
were.
it, if
People
you
just can't
see a
handle it.
demon,
People can't
then I
handle
think that you'll
like
change
that
your mind.
thought. They don't want to believe that they could be deceived. So people are dismissing that view. But this is from like the 1500s, right? Like he probably did believe in it, but I can't say for sure. But no one thinks that. But anyways, so he's saying, well, how can I like know if anything? Like, what if a demon has the power to make me think that everything I'm seeing and feeling and everything is real, but it's not? None of it is real. They're just playing a joke or a trick or whatever. Like, imagine if your friend's playing a trick on you,
Cut
whatever.
your arm off, Jack.
None
Yeah,
of this
no,
is
no, that,
real.
I mean,
None of
yeah,
it is actually like solid or whatever. And he's just making you think that it is. And it ties into all the trip reports that I've read where, they're basically told that this is just a cosmic joke, joke's on you. You're not, it's an inside joke. You don't know what the joke is. And we think it's hilarious that you don't know what the joke is. And they're just laughing at people and mocking them and flipping them
Who are
off. And,
they? What are
you
you
know,
rambling on
and
about?
yeah, sure, it could be demons lying or whatever, but it's like, it would make a lot of sense if they were just, tricking people and, just as the tricksters and they're just laughing at people. People just don't want to believe that, but that's because of their ego. And, maybe they just need an ego death, as they say.
well, my ego's been destroyed so many times. I honestly don't think that it exists anymore. I think it's just some form of whatever you could call an ego after it's been ripped away from you so many times, because I've been lied to my whole fucking life. Everybody's lied to me. My mom lied to me. My grandma lied to me. The fucking government lies to me. I mean, everybody lies to you. Every business in the world lies to you. They tell you that you can trust them and that the food they see or serve you is safe. But you don't know that, do you? you only have this conception of what they tell you and what you have to believe. When you go and you work in those restaurants, is that what you see? No, you see things like people not doing it like they're supposed to. And that's terrifying.
We're gonna
So
cut
when
in
you
here.
take something that important and you put it right in your face to where, well, now not only are you got to deal with this and the way people are and how horrible people are, but now you've got to deal with this crazy thing that just changes everything. That's just fucking nuts. Like I can't imagine.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Worrying about that. I
Everyone's
can't
lied to you.
imagine it going that far with it and making.
There are a lot of lies.
Renee, I don't think it says that in the Bible anywhere. I'm sorry.
But then you could just think of it in a more like conventional manner and think, well, what if our brain is just, what if we do have a physical brain and it's just playing tricks on us and
Now,
like
if my mom came back to life tomorrow and I went over to my grandma's and she was still alive, that would convince me that something's not right. But I mean, I'm trying to think of an experience like what you're talking about, how that would what would convince me to go the direction you're going. You know what I'm saying?
I believe that the changes are actually happening, but I don't know the cause of them. I don't know if our brain is capable of,
No, I don't think it
performing
does,
something like
because
that.
you
Like
only
I
see
just
like a very small circle of when you're looking in one direction. You're only seeing like that point that you're actually staring at. Everything else is blurry. So I mean, when you really think about it, you don't really know what everything is. You don't really know how solid and how, if it's just a background or a facade. How would you know? You move around too quickly. You don't stop and touch and taste everything like you did when you were a child. I think that's why when you're a kid, you do that, is because it makes it feel more real to you, because you just came from being a spirit and now you're in a baby, you're in this meat suit and you're confused, right? And then after a while, you've been here for a while, then you start to go along with it, right? You start to just believe in the place you're at and just believe that it's real. Now, for you to throw a wrench in that and to say now that it's just up in the air on who's actually in control of all that, now that's fucking terrifying. And I think you're going to scare most people away from listening to you seriously when you say it that way. But I'm just saying, that's just my opinion. But I mean, I guess it's possible. But I mean, it just sounds like, I always thought, I don't know, my experience, I try to go by my experiences, what I've seen. Like, if I've seen things that I thought was a ghost, okay? I've heard voices. I've felt people touch me and things touch me and had that weird feeling. I don't know what it was. I don't know whether something really actually physically touched me or whether it was in my own head. I don't know. But I remember being in it, being exposed to a situation where I was somehow able to do that and convince myself of things or see things that I would never saw it since or anything else. I've seen things in the sky. I've seen a couple things in the sky that I can't even begin to explain to you what I saw. And it doesn't make any logical sense, but I saw it. Now, I've got videos of some of the shit I've seen. I've got pictures of some of it, but I mean, most of it, you'd have to see it with your own eyes. Like, everybody knows that, right? When you take a picture, you take a video of something you see in the sky, it's not the same as when you see it with your eyes. The camera changes the perspective. It changes the colors. It wants to fix it wants to fix it and make it look normal, so it doesn't look like you're holding the phone in your hand and shaking it around. It wants to try to correct that. So it changes every little detail of what you're seeing. And after a while, you have to wonder, what image is real? Where do you really live? Like, everywhere I go, I see flat everything. Water's flat, the fucking horizon's flat, but everybody's telling me it's a big ball spinning through space. I've never seen space. I've never experienced anything like that. So why would I believe it? It's a ridiculous theory. It doesn't make any sense at all. Pressure can't be gained. Like, there's all kinds of things about the world that I cannot explain any other way than just the way I see it, the way it really is. And now we've got this group of people that are going around believing in some crazy idea of where they live and what they're on and how things work. And it's so insane. And they get angry at you. And it's like, I don't even know who I am anymore sometimes when it comes to that. It's like, I'm just trying to find the truth of where I'm at and what's really going on, right? I'm just trying to, like, honestly, that's where I'm trying to do. I'm seeking other intelligent people that are thinking like I am, that are seeing the same things I am, to help try to understand what it is. But, oh my God, that's a terrifying thought, to feel like the whole world is against you. I mean, I guess I do. I guess I accept that in my own way, but I don't like to explain it that way because it sounds so fucking dumb. Because I know when I finally die and I go meet my maker, when I meet God, he's going to remind me of who I was before I came here. He's going to remind me that I was, like, that's going to be like, oh, how am I going to deal with all that? Right? Like, and then to think that, like, what if that's up in the air and it might just be some alien just took control of your mind or your spirit and then you're trapped in some hell somewhere and you can't escape? That's fucking terrifying.
Oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe
Well,
that.
But that's where
Sandy just said
that's
I
where
don't
most
want
people
to.
are going to go to, though. Think about it. Like, why? But why would they change it if it doesn't make logical sense? Why they would change these things? It does. I don't know.
I think for people's like sanity, like I'm all for
that's what I'm thinking. Is
people
it's going to
believe
make me crazy because I'm
else,
already
but
crazy about things being not right. Like, and I'm always catching details about things, and I'm always finding things move in my world, and I realize that I moved them, but I just don't remember. And I get so angry at myself because I can't remember that moment when I moved that item and put it somewhere else. I'll remember the time before instead of the one right before, right? And so I'm constantly looking for things. It's like, so to think that I have to keep track of this now, I mean, it's terrifying to think to just get sucked all the way into that like that. You know what I'm saying? For a person like me, I'd go nuts. I spend time thinking about how to please people and make people like me and be accepted in society and look like a regular man and not some crazy person that doesn't know who he is or doesn't care. Like there's a lot about me and I'm very strong belief in it. I believe in old-fashioned ways. I believe that God is real. I believe that demons are real, but I don't believe in string theories. And I don't know. It's just too much, I guess. Maybe for me, it's beyond me. It's like if I had to start thinking about that or arguing with myself or the voices in my head, I think I'd lose my mind.
Well, that's a good thing
I have
about
a hard enough time trying to accept myself and the choices that I make on a daily basis.
See,
And
I can handle it, but I get other people like sensitive, so I wouldn't
I've had
advise
Ken's
getting.
here.
it's kind of like when you discover the truth about where you live and where you're at, and who's in charge. And you think that humans are in charge.
But wait, here's the thing. Going back to the not logical thing.
I know.
What if, Ryan? What if?
Hey, Ken.
Hi, Ken. What if?
And Ryan. Anyway,
this has always been happening, and we just notice it because of the internet.
Or
what
maybe the
if
internet's
this is just the way life is?
There's always that too, right? I mean, we have to take that seriously anyway, right? Like if we're gonna.
Before people started knowing Mandela Effect, they were seeing double and triple and quadruple numbers, like 1111 and 333 and.
Yeah, I noticed stuff before the MA. So.
I hear frequencies. I hear radio.
And then people started noticing Mandela Effects. It was a weird, it's very spiritual.
I just think it's, like I said, it's just my theory that we shift to other realities, like we're merging timelines, and that God gives us the eyes to see the differences. But that's just a theory. There can't be an answer to this because I don't think it's meant for us to know.
What you're saying is that there's another reality that we need to wake up from besides the ones we've already been exposed to and explained to, right? You're throwing another wrench.
I'm saying that there's an infinite amount of parallel realities. And
wouldn't that be awesome?
For some reason, we're needed here.
But if only thing changes is the names of brands and the spelling.
When you say that we're needed here, like I see changes multiple times a day. You know what I mean? Like we're not stuck in one, place. Like, say if Fruit Loops changed tomorrow, just using that again, the boxes in the store, like the store would kind of physically be different in a way because like the boxes in there, well, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, do you understand? Like, you're not really going anywhere. Like the boxes have just changed. You know what I mean? Like, it feels physical. I don't even know how to explain it. It's really hard to kind of wrap your head around. I don't think we're even
And
smart
that's the
enough to
thing. I
understand.
think
But
it's
like,
the opposite. I don't
you know,
think something that's physically in our hands can just change.
I used to
yeah, but
experience that.
believe
No, I don't
acid
either. I think that
flashbacks,
once you
but
get to that point, then yeah, it's time to check out. Yeah, it's time to say yes.
I
I'm
I
lost my
think
mind, and yeah.
well, that's that's a very old way of viewing things. But
Well, if
obviously
only
the
you
younger
see it.
ones,
I mean, I'm saying that even though I might start thinking that okay, I'm special. I see things that other people don't see because I've always heard things and I've always gotten conscious like thoughts in my head and I've been right about them. Very, very right, scary right, like enough to where I guess
right?
people were gonna die, and it happened, but only because people asked my advice. And I just kind of looked into my mind and thought about, well, what I know about them, what I know about their family and their reaction and how they, and I just threw it together in my head and I was right. I can't explain how it worked out, but it did. I can't explain how
I
my
think
life has been saved so many times and how it's just
right.
by the,
yeah, I know that.
by a hair, it's just kept me from dying. Like so many times I could have just been snuffed out, or maybe I am dead. Maybe I did die, but maybe this reality, maybe, when you go into paradise and in that place in hell before the judgment, maybe that's what we're in. That would make sense. Now, if you told me that explained it, then that might make logical sense.
That is one of the theories.
Because Lazarus that is in the Bible, and that makes logical sense. But if everything else in the Bible makes sense, but this doesn't, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so if you're focusing on stuff and then it changes, like there's also a theory about our consciousness and how our thoughts can shape reality and stuff. And that's been coming up a lot lately. But you've got to be looking for this stuff. It's like I know that older people don't really research whatever, but there's
Because
so many
consciousness
theories.
is
There's like
something that
literally
that
thousands of
Jackie,
theories.
he's not looking for Mandela effects, though. He's trying to make sense of why it's happening.
No, I'm not. I'm
He's
not
not
You
looking for
want to say
Mandela.
old people don't do research? I've been researching for so many years.
I don't know.
Because it's
Like
dangerous.
I don't really.
But
My
it's true.
parents
You don't want to know the
they
truth.
don't do any
Don't
of that.
look
They're
up
always
pedophiles.
out.
You'll
They're
be
always
sorry you
doing
did.
something outside. So I guess I'm just going by what
No,
my
I
parents.
agree. A lot of
do.
people my age haven't either, but not all of us are like that.
You want to get humbled? Yeah,
Well,
go
I'm not
look up
saying
something. Go
every
research
single one
something
of you, but
that's not so close to you. It doesn't seem, like I don't know.
what I'm
But
saying is
I've
that
done a
your
lot of
thoughts.
research, man, and I'm telling you, you don't want to know the truth about things in this world. You
I
don't.
was
You
sort
don't
of a
really want to know
truther
what.
since the 70s. I was telling people about aspartame in the 70s and fluoride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember people
Yeah,
told me about
that's
that
a
when I was
different
younger.
kind of thing that I'm talking about. I'm talking about theories of what life is. There's thousands. There's so many. Like I've looked at
That would
so
make
many, and there's
sense if
probably
they
more that I
changed
don't know
stuff like
about.
that. Is what we're saying. If they change stuff like medicines
No, but
that
what if
were
it's not them exactly? Like, what if you're part of it as well and your thoughts? Because I don't know if you've
okay,
ever
that
experienced
makes sense.
synchronicity.
But
Wait, hold on,
we
wait.
would
You
all
said
have to have
medicine.
chosen
Hold
it,
on,
right?
medicine. Going back to medicine real quick before you go any further.
Medicine.
I'm sorry. Did I
Yeah,
say
I
the
need
wrong
to say
words?
something about medicine. No, you said
Okay.
something that you made
Yeah.
me think of something.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a very personal, weird Mandela effect, but other people that take these medicines that I take, everyone that I know that I've asked about it, it seems like they're all experiencing the same thing. And it may be with like Advil as well, things like that. In my past, they used to take, it's so weird, they used to take 20 minutes to work.
Wow.
And we've been talking about like our bodies are different and things like that. It takes 45 minutes to an hour now.
They're only different on the outside. You know that, right?
Do you get rapid? Like, is Advil similar to Panadol? Like, is that a pain relief
I'm not
headache
talking
thing?
about Advil. I'm talking about all medicines. All medicines, except for like I'm not
mine
talking about like
works
stuff that
straight
dissolve
away,
under
like
the tongue, stuff like
mine
that. I'm talking
goes
about
in
ones you just
seconds.
take with water, drink it, and that's it. They
I
take
have
like 45
soluble.
minutes to an hour to work now.
5 seconds for me, literally in
Oh, it's been
seconds.
that way for me,
painkillers,
Sandy.
Jackie, it's impossible 5 seconds. It has to dissolve and be absorbed by the
No, it is.
body.
I'm tiny. Literally, Panadol Rapid.
It
Have you
doesn't
ever heard of
matter.
Panadol
Your
Rapid?
digestion
Rapid.
still works the same.
We're
Unless
just
you
talking
chew
about
into
cramp
pain.
No,
medicine,
it's a
really.
Rapid, man. Like, you literally just drink soluble. It dissolves. You drink it. It's Panadol Rapid for a reason.
It
My
still has to
headache's
go through
gone
your
in, like,
stomach and
literally,
all
like,
that.
under a minute.
The only way it
But I'm
works
tiny, though.
instantly is if you
If
shoot
you
it,
have a bigger
Jackie.
body, then, sorry?
So the only way it can work instantly is if you inject it into your vein.
No,
Other than that, it takes
like
a while.
if I have a headache and I drink Panadol, like under a minute, and it's gone.
Okay.
Every time. Panadol Rapid. You guys don't have Panadol over there. Maybe that's why. We have Panadol.
We
in
used to
Australia.
have it. We used
What
to
is
have
it?
liquid stuff, but I guess women wanted to be
just
more like
dissolved.
men.
They're
and so they got rid of it.
dissolvables, aren't they, Jackie? The
They
one you
still
talk
take
about.
at least 20 minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes
dissolvable.
minimum.
Yeah.
You know, I've noticed it. When I was a kid, women
Taking
talked about
pills,
their
people.
period all the time. Now women don't talk about it anymore. What is that about? Is it like a secret or something now?
What's that?
No, I
I
mean
have
like
no
women
idea.
talking about their cycle. Like most women don't even bring it up ever. They never but it's just
Well, yeah.
weird.
Well,
I don't
depends on
have
what
one.
your
That's probably why I don't.
Yeah, nobody ever talks about it. It's like I don't get
well,
it.
straight women
Don't want
don't.
to talk
But
about it. I mean, you talked about how big your shit was in the toilet. I mean, like,
Well, that's different.
oh,
I'm
well,
not talking about.
this is
I don't
going
mean
into a
that.
whole
I
different
didn't mean to be
subject.
rude
But
about it.
Yeah,
I was
what
just
the
saying.
hell
I
are you
didn't mean to
I'm
be
just
straight
it's the
women
same
aren't
thing.
going
It's
to
something
talk
that no
about
one
that
wants to
stuff.
talk about.
Not
I mean,
really
it's
That's
not a
interesting.
women
subject that's
business.
popular.
You don't talk
There's
about
nothing
women.
wrong with having a
know.
conversation if it's part of the conversation. If it happens to be part of a conversation, I don't have a problem talking about it. But no, I don't go around talking about women's periods. No. But I'm saying that
No, I don't.
when I was a kid, I remember hearing conversations of adults, okay? And I listened, okay? I did listen. And I remember hearing women talk about all kinds of nutty stuff. I mean, nutty stuff. Talking about
Women do.
that their grandma's
still do.
psychic. They talk about this guy that lives next door. Just weird stuff that women talk about. I can't even explain it. You couldn't explain it.
Yeah.
But nowadays, women don't talk about anything like that.
Wait a
They
minute.
won't discuss
Yeah.
You
any
just said
kind
the
of
key
Yeah.
right there. Hold up. You just
They're
said the key right
sensitive.
there. You said you were a kid. In other words, you weren't part of the
Right.
conversation.
I
You were
was
overhearing
exposed
it.
to a real conversation. Yeah, they didn't think I was listening.
So it sunk in more back
Right.
then when you're young. You
Like
know?
women probably do. They probably just don't talk about it in front of you because you're an adult. You see what
Right,
I'm
but
saying?
now when I go and I call women out and I say, "Well, I think I know what you're thinking on that," then they go, "Oh no, you couldn't possibly know what I'm thinking. You're not a woman." I'm like, really? Like, is being a woman that much more difficult to understand besides
You're
the
just
emotional part? Come on,
no, you're
like
just talking.
my
You're
wife.
talking about the sign and the
Talking
times
about my wife
and the type
telling
of
me I don't
people.
know anything. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry she's saying that
It's
to
not
you.
that
Letting
different.
reality
It's
get
just,
through,
I don't
like,
know.
I mean, that's what I
Look,
do.
it's not easy for a guy to understand women, but I actually am one of them guys who
I think I do understand women when it comes
lucky
to
to
like
understand women.
a
Yeah.
man and woman understanding. But I think women don't want to
I've been
understand
around
themselves.
a lot of them, so I know how they think. It's different than guys, you know. Yeah, and
Of
they,
course it is, and for good
it-
reason.
it
They're
is.
different,
It's meant to be that way. You
but
know?
they're not that much different that they can't relate to us, so we don't have to
No,
like feel alienated by them.
they can be more crude and rude than a lot of guys. Like,
What's
I used to paint
what?
women, and I used to paint McDonald's or public toilets. I was a painter by trade, but the women toilets, the graffiti in there was much worse than in the guys.
Really appropriate
Really?
age,
Wow, that's filthy.
I remember
But,
kids were really cruel. I remember
it's
teenage
like,
kids
we're
were
not
really
much
cruel,
different.
dude. I remember that was the
Absolutely.
worst part of my life. Being a teenager. It's in schools. I don't think
But
they
I
should put
digress.
boys and girls in the same school. I really don't. I think that's a bad idea.
Oh, right.
But that's my
I thought
opinion.
it was good social.
But I do have 2 girls and I don't have any boys, so maybe that explains why I think that way.
Right.
You know.
Did that.
I mean, going back to the topic at hand, making the Mandela Effect logical for you. There's no way to do that because it's not a logical subject. It's basically
I know.
theories out there. You could literally just pick a theory that is the most logical for you. There's about 15, 20 theories on what's causing the Mandela Effect.
I'm kind of saying that I don't want to think about that. My life is so complicated already. I've got so much going on, and I can't even possibly imagine keeping up with any of it. There's so many things that I wish I could be doing.
Push it aside and then just accept it. That's all you got to do.
And the more
Yeah, I totally
religious I get,
accepted
the
it.
more I want to fix things, and the more I want to fix and go back and I don't know. It's like,
It doesn't sort of worry me, the Mandela Effect. I just think it is what it is, and I found it quite entertaining. And
yep.
Wow, that's changed. Yep,
Okay,
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Don't let it bother
interesting.
you.
Yeah.
Don't try to figure it out. Just
That's
move
why I'm
on.
saying is
doesn't
like,
upset
why
me.
would it be like a big deal? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you did find this
Yeah.
out. This is true. Okay, it's not a big deal to me because it's not changing anything that's important. It's just dumb shit that I can't remember anyway. So
Yeah,
I
but for
would
me, for
prefer that
some
it
The
change
people,
all
animals
the time.
it's
That way I
don't
can
care.
be
My
right once in
dogs
a while.
never care about it, you know.
yeah, but
Same
for
as
some
flat Earth.
people,
My dogs don't care what.
oh, I agree with that. Like,
Yeah, old
yeah,
dogs
but
don't. Like, where I'm at in my life, I could care less about details. I mean, unless they're important. If they're important to you, like if I was dating you
If they're
and
affecting your
you were
life.
important to me, then I would find things that you find important because I love you and I care, right? That's what I do for my wife. It's not faked, it's not pretend. It's real love, but it's me giving in to you because I love you and I care about you and you're my soulmate because I want you to experience parts of me that normal people don't get to because I love you. That would be why I would do that. So if you throw a wrench in that and say, well, that never existed, you just exaggerated that. Well, that would kind of fuck my whole thing up and make me nuts. Because now, oh, you mean it's not all those thoughts that I had, all those feelings I had didn't mean anything and you didn't relate to any of them and I convinced myself of that? Wow. I mean, that's like, like it's
See,
kind of like
with the
telling somebody the Earth's
Mandela
flat.
effect,
I mean,
in a
you just
way,
slap
no
it in
one.
their face. They're like, wait a minute, what? Like at
Yeah,
first
well,
you go,
see,
no, it's
some of
not
us have
possible. But then
shifted
you
to,
start to realize you've never seen the curved Earth, so you really don't know. And
and
after a
some of
while,
us
you
have
realize
shifted
With
to
the
a reality
Mandela
where our
effect, it
family
doesn't.
members are different. They're different.
yeah,
the Earth
yeah,
became
but
flat,
but
or then
Sandy,
it
that
changed
I
feeling that
don't think
you
it's a
ground.
good
just
idea.
described has happened to
I
me.
Sandy, I honestly, I don't think it's even a good idea to bring that up. I was about to bring up like stuff, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Like, we don't want to
Nah,
like
bring it up.
tip anyone off over the edge. We got to be careful because some people are
There's no
seriously
edge, by
that
the way.
like just yeah. I don't think it's a good idea. How about let's move on to a fun topic of like the new
Nah, there's
tube
not
theory.
an edge.
That's
I hear
funny.
Well,
voices in my head.
Well,
Well,
like I
have you
said,
heard of
I always go
tube
with
theory?
biblical, and the way it's explained in the Bible seems simple enough to me. I'm going to go with that.
Yeah, sure, go with that.
It's definitely
there's a
not
new
spinning through
theory.
space or going anywhere. So I'm just
What?
saying.
But Genesis says
Anyways,
it all, you know.
Right. So I mean, if that's just me, but I mean, I get it. If you don't believe in the Bible, that's okay. If you don't, but I'm going to stick with that.
That's what I try to say, Ryan.
But if the Bible starts changing, then I guess there ain't much I can do about it. But if it changes something
Well, it
important,
doesn't.
I'm going to make a big deal out of it. But
Hebrew.
But Ryan, the changes don't change the meaning. Like, it's still, the meaning is still the same in these supposed changes.
Most of
It's
the
like
time,
the
yeah.
lion and the lamb, and now it's the lion and the calf.
Well, the comparison
they're
can
both
be very
gentle
similar, right?
creatures, you know.
And I'm sure that
The lion
translation,
now
means
dwells
the
with the
same
wolf.
thing.
it's a
I'm okay
wolf.
with either one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wolf and
it's a good example. It's a predator. Okay, I
Yeah.
can deal with it.
Well,
I can take.
God created wolves and all like
If that's the
everything
only thing that
according to
appears in
you.
our
Do you know?
reality
So
to
it's like
show us that we're moving through it, that just doesn't seem. I don't know.
There's
I'm
not
just-
enough
I never
changes in the Bible
understand
to
why
worry.
Christians don't like certain animals. It's like, didn't God create those animals, but you don't like them?
I
You
love
know?
all
We
animals.
love all
Jack.
animals.
Okay,
We talked
okay.
about
Oh
that.
yeah,
I look at
now
animals
Okay, I'm going to
and I
explain this
know
to you.
there's a creator.
If you didn't live in a
Animals
house
convince me
and
there's a
have
God.
you know there's
foods
something with
brought to your
horns or a
door,
snake or something.
you would have to survive in the outdoors. You'd have to build your own house. You'd have to grow your own
best friend
vegetables.
was a goat.
That's
you
how
know, I
life
had a
works.
goat. I
So
had a pet magpie.
animals
This is
are
not that
very
kind of
angry, and
thing.
predators are very dangerous. They will eat you if you're out in the wild and you just expose yourself. You'll get eaten.
Oh yeah,
That's what happens to
of
real people.
course.
Now we have cities
Look,
where they scare the animals away.
I've
But
come
that's
up
why men are
against
afraid
an
of it.
8-foot kangaroo once, a big red kangaroo, and I was just polite to him, and he had claws like a grizzly bear, and he just
I'm still trying to figure out why men are afraid of
he
spiders
just
because they're
knew
not
I
scary.
wasn't a threat and
I love
left
spiders.
me alone.
But I know people that are deathly scared of them for no
Oh, I
reason. They're a
know.
little microscopic little thing, and they're like, "Ah." Like, dude, get out of here, bro.
Especially it's in
Can't even
Canada.
Oh,
touch
I
you.
love
It's
spiders.
tiny.
Spiders are cool.
Most
Well,
spiders
you
can't.
was different,
There's
Ken.
like
This is
3
a
spiders that
poisonous
you
one,
should be
Ken.
afraid of. There's 3. Other than
Ryan,
that, they're
we're talking
not going to hurt you, and you eat them
There's
anyway.
like 2 in Australia, you know.
Right? Yeah,
Funnel web
exactly.
and,
There's
Like a
no
black widow
poisonous
and a wolf
spiders at
spider. That's the
all.
only ones that I know of that can hurt me. I mean, all
The
those other
brown
kind of spiders
recluse.
could bite me, but they can't kill me. They can't hurt me. I'm good.
There's also the brown recluse.
Right, but I'm saying there's Yeah, there's 2 or 3. I got a book.
Yeah, but in Canada, there's nothing. There's no spiders in Canada that can hurt you. So we're lucky up there.
Audubon Society.
They'll kill you anyway.
Audubon
We
Society.
got these giant wolf spiders, and they're beautiful. They will not bite you. They could, but they just don't bite you. They're so quick.
Yeah, like
I'll get around with
tarantula
like
is the
1,000
scariest spider,
babies
but
on
they
their
don't
back.
usually bite. I had one for a pet for a week while I was in Texas.
It's beautiful.
They're wild
I
there.
like their little toes.
And I love all the
It's like a bee
spiders,
sting
jumping spiders.
if a tarantula bites you, and it's nothing major anyway. So
Well,
unless you're
actually, I
allergic.
feel that if an adult
Yeah.
get into you on purpose, it could hurt you. But yeah, you'd have to be dumb enough to not go to the hospital after you got bit. But yeah, I guess you could die from it, or unalive for it. But I mean, it's kind of like saying that, yeah, water can kill you. If you drink enough water, you could die, right?
Yeah, if you drink too much,
turn
you're
your
correct.
body would literally turn on you, and it would
Yeah,
start
everything in
dehydrating, and you
moderation.
dehydrate and die. But that doesn't mean that everybody who drinks water is going to die.
I
But
let
at the
spiders
same
live in
time-
my
Oh,
house. I
camel
like
spiders. They're cute. Yeah, they're big.
But I have to wonder though sometimes when I see a chemical on the shelf when I'm in there buying paint. It's called TSP, right? Whatever the hell it is. It's some kind of thing that cleans walls or cleans things so that paint will stick to it.
Oh, yeah.
And they put it in cereal in America.
Yeah.
But they don't put it in cereal in the UK.
etches into
I'm
the
trying to
wall,
figure
yeah.
out now why would they use that? I remember when they said the reason why they used talcum, right? Remember when they used to use talcum and everybody got sick from it? And they claimed that the only reason why they use it is because the machines, all the pills got stuck to the machines. That's horseshit. Stainless steel doesn't stick. Come on, it's dumb. But anyway, so we've got these chemicals. So I mean, just think about all these things that we got to worry about.
Yeah.
Oh my God, like
Asbestos was in
businesses-
talking powder.
Everything's detergent
so
based,
bad.
you know, oil based.
I got no time to worry about dumb shit I can't change, or that wouldn't matter if it
They're
did. You
poisoning
know
us
what I
from
mean?
the sky. I mean, everything's gonna be poisoned pretty soon anyway.
Same with
because those
UFOs. I
things
see
fail.
them all the time, and I'll agree with you. I see something that looks like it's thinking. It looks like it's looking at me. I had something that flew around and spotlighted me, and then after it looked at me, I got scared, and I had to go in the house. And I've never been afraid before, ever, from looking at the sky, but that fucking scared me. This thing looked at me, and then just disappeared and didn't come back. It scared the shit out of me.
I had UFO experiences.
But I can't
ever
explain
since I
it,
was a
and I
kid.
know it wasn't an alien, but it was a thinking thing. It was alive. It wasn't a
Yeah,
helicopter.
I've seen
And-
UFOs
Yeah,
ever
it's
since
like
I was a
I
kid.
cannot. I've seen fireballs just explode in the sky and light up the whole fucking neighborhood, and no one else sees it. I don't know why nobody else ever
Nah, but
reports it.
I've seen UFOs right
many
up
times.
close to me,
Big,
and
huge
I know
fireballs.
they're not government made.
Like some gas leak just explodes in the sky and no one pays any attention. There was one day I got a video of this guy that flew through the town and he drew a giant backwards R in the sky. Huge, gigantic R in the sky. And then I went out there and videotaped it. And I'll be damned if there wasn't a black line in the sky that the airplane was flying on. And then it just fucking disappeared. Stopped leaving a trail. It drew a giant R in the sky. No one saw it. No one reported it. There's no TikTok videos anywhere of it. But I got a live video of it. Some guy with a jet plane writing a big R backwards in the sky. All over the Bay Area. I mean, of all the places in the world, the Bay Area is like a very heavily populated area. You'd think somebody would have looked up and seen a giant backwards R in the sky. I'm the only one. I've looked everywhere on the internet and seen one mine. That's it. Explain that one to me.
Did you upload it?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube.
We should look at
I've
that.
got a video.
It's called Wake Up. Well, no, my best video is Wake Up Buttercup. That's when I woke up one morning, and we've never had lightning here ever in this town that I know of, and I don't think it's ever snowed either. But lightning struck I don't know if it was my house, but it was close enough to my house where people in cars got out of their cars and were standing in the street looking up at the sky, going, "What the hell?" And there was this giant pink rainbow in the sky that looked like a dome. It looked like a giant dome of pink with a rainbow. It was so fucking awesome, and I cannot explain.
That's a Mandela for me. We've covered that, where they now have domes. They look like domes now. They're lighter inside than on the outside.
That's not normal.
And we have all pink, all yellow,
not
all
normal.
orange, all
I've
white.
never
You're
seen
right.
that
It's not
before.
normal.
I did that day, and I've got a video of it. And I'll be damned if it's real. And the lightning struck, and the lightning never hit the ground. Okay, this is what I analyzed the video. Okay, I had someone analyze it. They said the lightning that struck never hit the ground, never made any sound. Okay, it just flashed across it. This is the weirdest part: is that it's raining and you can hear the hail hitting the ground, but there's no lightning sound, even though there's big cracks and you see this bolts of lightning going across inside of that dome, and that pink
Lightning
rainbow
doesn't
dome.
make sound though, Ryan.
And it never
Lightning
leaves that
doesn't
area
make
of
sound.
inside the dome. It's fucking weird, bro. It's hella weird, and it
Lightning
never hits the
doesn't make
ground.
sound. Thunder.
Lightning always hits the ground, guys. There's very
Thunder
few
is.
lightning that
Well,
goes through the
there's
clouds and then goes back up again. It just doesn't do that.
Anyway.
there's some
You know what
lightning
I'm
that
saying?
starts at the
Right.
ground and goes up into the sky
Yes,
now
there's
too.
both. There's both, but what you got to remember is that it's a magnetic type of thing until the electrical makes the connection.
But there's
You get it?
also cloud to cloud lightning, which doesn't touch the ground.
Yes, there is, but it always makes a sound almost every time.
Called sheet lightning, right? Yeah, just the clouds
Right.
light up.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, because
But
it's
this didn't make any sound.
displacing the oxygen
rain.
molecules.
Lightning doesn't make a sound.
No, lightning does. It's the heat
It's
of the
when it
lightning
ground.
displaces the molecules, which
connects
causes
Oh,
the
if it
sound.
goes crack.
The
Yeah.
lightning creates the thunder sound. Like
Yes, because it makes contact with the ground.
the lightning itself doesn't have a sound.
No, it's the echo of the explosion of the lightning bolt jerking to the ground.
When it hits,
making the
it does, but
connection.
not
Yeah,
when
when they smash together, it makes that sound. Yeah, and then it's
But-
actually a popping sound, but it echoes inside the
Ryan,
dome.
can you get the link to your video and put it in the private chat?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay. But get the other one too, because I want to see the other
Hang
one.
on,
I'm
let
very
me-
curious.
I've got a video of a
No, I don't.
chemtrail, this big white
I'll show you
chemtrail,
both of them.
and right beside it is a big black chemtrail, and it's following the black
Yes.
chemtrail along.
And it disappeared. Like I got one that
Like a
disappeared.
shadow in the sky,
Watch it.
yet there's nothing for it to be a shadow on, you know. Yeah.
I saw a black line in the sky that the plane was following, like as if it was there for the plane to follow. Like it was like a pre-plotted
They're both at the
area for
same
them to
time.
spray. It was fucking weird, dude. And then it just disappeared. As soon as I mentioned it, it fucking went zzz and disappeared. The black line did. And then the
I
plane
was
just
filming it, and I was talking to the next door neighbour. Look at this, and he's looking up, going, "What?" And I'm going, "Like that white streak with the black streak." And he goes, "Yeah."
everybody and someone told me, "Oh, I see those all the time." I'm like,
Yeah,
you
it's a
fucking
chemtrail,
lie.
and you don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry.
People lie. Some dude told me that they see that all the time. I'm like, you lying sack of shit. I've been looking at the sky for years, bro. Like constantly
Oh,
for years.
17 years I've been.
And I've never
posting
seen
about
no
chemtrails.
black lines moving around in the sky or appearing in
It's
the sky.
a
and then
recent thing.
disappearing.
Yeah,
It's
only happened
insane,
the last
bro.
3 years.
It's insane. It's almost like that blue, whatever that is. They call that shit. Blue beam thing where they can make
And what's
like
with the pink sunsets all the time? You just where
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
live,
yeah. I got
for
that's
the
what
last
my thing
4
is.
years, pink sunsets, orangey
Where's
pink.
my videos?
And it's the same in England. They're getting the same sunsets. I've got a mate there. I'll film my sunset that night. He'll film his. Exactly the same colours. It's weird, you know. It used to be like beautiful red and
I have like a few videos now. I have like a lot. I'm on a lot of well, I used to post on my
I'm
my
trying
live.
not to swear. I hope I haven't sworn too much on.
If I do too much too, I'm sorry. I apologize. But I'm a sailor. Like I was when I was a kid, everybody around me cursed, and I picked it up.
Morgan.
Where's Morgan?
Try not
Morgan
to
was
use
here
like
before, wasn't he?
like dirty words, like you know what I mean, like C word and that. I try not to use those because I know they offend certain people, or the N word. But there's certain, but like F word is like, come on, it's so common now. Everybody says it. My grandma even says it, and she don't even like the word. She says it all.
Yeah, the worst word made up the last, what?
Okay, I'm getting the link now, and I'm going to post it in the
Is
chat.
MF. That's a horrible word.
Oh look, they finally put a
Normal.
a disclaimer on my stuff. That's new.
Yeah, I got terminated the other week.
It says contrail, and then there's a description of something. I guess they're trying to
I'll
they're
show
trying to
Joe.
tell you
They're
what they think.
fact-checking you.
They're going to fact check me, even though they're lying out their balls.
They're poisoning us with the chemtrails.
What I hate is I hate when people are liars, but then they try to go and tell a story that kind of justifies their whatever the hell that they claim they're not
poisoning
doing.
the
You know what I'm
sky,
saying? Yeah, the thing that
poisoning
they're
the
claiming that
air,
they're not
poisoning the
doing, but it's
ground we
really
walk
obvious.
on.
It's kind of like when somebody does a donut in your neighborhood and they leave a big black spot on the concrete. You know what I'm saying? And then they come back and they go, "That wasn't mine. I didn't make that." You know, and you're like, "Really, bro? I sat there and watched you. It's on my cameras on my house." You know, like, "You want me to go pull the camera?" They're like, "No, man, it wasn't me."
Oh my god. Splatter, can you grab that link from the private chat, please?
All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
once he puts it in there.
Hold on, I'm going to share copy link, and I'm just retarded. Now I have to go back to the show.
Hi, ever, Josh. Jackie.
Yes, Josh has been very quiet too.
Yeah, I'm still here though.
Yeah.
What's up, Ken?
You still awake, Splatter?
Ryan's talking for everybody.
I'm posting it now. All right, I just posted it, so give it a split
It's
second.
early here. It's only 9:30 here.
There it is. That's the one of the big R in the sky, and then I'll give you the purple rainbow one.
4:30 in the morning here. It's bedtime.
Yeah, it's
9:30
yeah, it's
at
4:45. It's 5 o'clock in the morning almost.
Yeah, it's 7:30 in the morning here. We're
Time
not going to
doesn't
be on
exist
here
right
too much
now.
longer. Because it is
I was
7:30
gonna go to
a.m.
bed like
here.
4 hours ago.
Oh, you put it over there. You put it in the wrong chat.
This is how interested I am in your show, Sandy. So even if you think that I'm not really like a true whatever, I'm still very interested in your show. It's very fascinating to me because all the people that come in here are a lot of my friends too. They're in other channels, so it helps. That helps too that I have friends. That's why I'm always talking to everybody in the chat.
And that's why it's important for me to help you understand, because you're confused about it. And
yeah, I get it. Maybe I just don't get like where.
Yeah, other people talk too. You can't just
Yeah, I was going to say that. Like, you know, sometimes just listen to other people, and yeah, you'll learn more.
I have such an issue with that though for some reason.
No,
it's like I've thought about this stuff. It's like so much for years. I've been thinking and thinking and thinking, and then finally everybody else is talking about it. So it's like, really, you guys are just coming in, and then everybody's telling me like, oh, I know what's true, and I'm like, wow, really? Like I remember when I used to believe that. When I used to believe that I knew the truth about everything, and I realized very fast. The more I investigated, the more I realized how stupid I was. It was like, wow, I was wrong about that too. Damn it! It's like, dude, why do they keep taking every good thing that I had, like all these thoughts about, you know, the good of the world?
No,
and how
like
people are
my
good
family
people on
had
the
a bad
inside.
habit of talking over everyone. And when I started live streaming, I got made aware of it by other people, and I really learnt to listen to other people because I had a bad habit of talking over people, and I still do sometimes. But you know, that's what live stream's been. Great training for me to listen and shut up for a little while, let someone else talk. And, yeah,
I'm just in denial, I guess.
no, that's all right, mate. I'm guilty of the same thing. Well,
yeah, I was going to say that people who tend to interrupt are usually the ones that are heard the least.
Yeah.
That might be true. That might be true because usually I go to places where most people, like my buddy tells me all the time, he's like, dude, what are you talking about? He goes, you started talking a minute ago and you were talking about something that makes sense. And he goes, then you just went off into zero land, like nowhere. I have no idea what you're even talking about anymore. I'm like, well, why didn't you say something at some point? He's like,
is this the video of that craft you mentioned?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So,
you see what I'm talking about?
You mentioned some craft. That's the video we wanted to watch. What's this?
Oh yeah, be careful because there is some cursing on this video. So prepare
That's
yourself.
fine. It's fine. Really, it works.
Engineers should
It
probably...
only matters in the
I
first.
can take a bit of swearing.
The first 17 minutes are all that matter. The first 17 minutes of your stream are all that matter with the cursing.
This one looks to be doing some fucking weird shit. I don't know if you can see it, but he flew in a circle around there, and now we've got these fucking weird clouds that are shaped just like the pattern he's drawing.
See that muck that's in the sky? That was a different
weird.
trail.
I don't care what you say. That's fucking weird, bro.
It's spread out. It was weird.
Yeah, he's coming over as Anna.
That is a weird cloud.
What the fuck is he doing, though?
Look at the colors.
That's not a jetliner. I'm telling you right now, that's not a jetliner. That's got to be some special fucking plane.
It is. It's a miniature jet. They fly remotely.
They're always a lot higher
jet
than
or
the
something
other
that's leaving that trail. But why would they leave a trail?
Wait till they go out in the front yard, dude. He's gonna flip.
No, they don't. Contrails disappear within a matter of minutes, and you know that.
Yes, they normally disappear as they're made.
One out the front.
And you get a milky rainbow around the sun too when they're doing that sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen fuel dumps in the sky, big rainbow.
I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow around the sun. I mean, you can't even look at the sun anymore. You used to be able to look
Okay, now watch. Check this out. Now watch.
Yeah, I can't look at it anymore.
I know.
Well, the sun part is probably irritating, but wait until I look up and to the left here. Watch.
White now.
Fuck is he
You go,
doing?
hey, Mike, come and look at this.
Damn, dude, that's fucking.
And when I say the
look at
word,
that
see the big R? See what I mean?
That's crazy.
Big R.
What the fuck is this dumb fuck
Now what?
doing?
Look, see the black line? You see it? You see the black line? Now watch.
Oh yeah, that's what I was feeling.
Mike, here,
Mike.
look at this shit. There's
Now
a
watch,
black
it's gonna
line
disappear,
that
wait.
it's following. What the fuck is that
Bro,
all
look,
about?
it just
That's
disappeared.
weird.
Now how the fuck does
You
that
see
work,
this
bro?
shit?
How does the sky work, bro? Can you
There's a
explain what
fucking
just
black
happened?
line that it's
And
following.
don't tell me that's my camera playing tricks on me
You can
because
see
you're full
it.
of shit, bro.
I've got
That
a
was
similar
fucking
video.
there.
Wow.
Look at the
fucking
negative,
weird,
bro.
dude.
It was there and it disappeared. It literally phased out like it knew I said something about it, bro. It's the weirdest thing I've ever had.
That's
Weirdest
fucking
thing I've
weird,
ever
bro.
seen.
But I'm seeing.
What did you do that for?
Can you rewind that, Splatter?
I know what you're seeing.
Splatter.
I know what you're
How
saying.
far?
You see like weird lines.
Just a
that are
little
focused.
bit when you're looking
Almost
at
like
the.
they're trying to focus. They're trying to, yes,
Like
they're trying to show themselves.
Turn it around. Turn the camera around. Go backwards.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
back.
Splatter.
Get right there.
Get on
Stop.
it.
Right there. Okay, pause it.
It already disappeared now, but
Okay, I'm seeing lines off to the sides too.
yes,
over here.
I am too. But I
Okay.
know what those are. Those are ghost lines. Those are caused from you seeing other things on the screen, and then when you see a blank screen, you see colors and you see lines. That's what you're seeing. But when you look carefully at the negative of this video, take this video and have it analyzed. You look at it carefully, you can see that that black line was physically in the camera. It was part of the
Stop
photo.
moving. I gotta mention something else here. You're moving
And it
around.
literally, as soon as I say, Mike, look at that black line, it disappears.
I
you
agree.
can't deny
I saw that.
Like,
But
it's fucking
also,
weird. Like,
what
I
is
don't know
that
what it is.
dark
but-
band in the middle?
Yeah, I've got to find that black chemtrail, the white.
I cannot
chemtrail.
explain it, but I've seen this in other videos, but it's never been like disappeared before. I've never seen
Yeah,
it like
that
go
was
zip
weird.
and disappear. It's just
It
fucking
totally
weird.
disappeared in a second.
Yeah, it's creepy because it was hella heavy, dark, and everything. It was weird. And that was not a shadow on the sky. There's no clouds in the sky at all, except for that chemtrail they laid down that went in a different direction. And then that big R. Other than that, there was nothing else in there. There was no clouds at all in the sky. At all. Like nothing.
The one I filmed, they followed each other at the exact same.
Yes.
Know,
They're
one
always
wasn't
flying in
there.
the same direction in the path, like as if it was existed already. It's creepy, dude. And now you wonder why people think these things aren't even really planes.
And you can
They
never
think
see
that
the
they're
planes. I can never. I've tried zooming.
What if they're
in,
not
I can't
planes? What
see
if they're
they are?
something else, bro? What if they
Yeah,
what
I
if they
got
don't
that
even know what it
cluster,
is?
You can see that line you're talking about.
What if the government
Okay,
doesn't
but
know
you
what
guys-
it is?
All right, you see the line, right? Right about where the plane is going in. There's a band that's darker too. A thick band going
Yes.
left to right. Do we
Yes.
see that? Am I the only one seeing that?
No, you're not. I see it too. That's what I'm talking about. It's that
There
and the one that
probably
goes
isn't even
in front of it.
pilots on these things. You know, they're probably, drone
Someone told me
control.
that it's a shadow on a cloud, and I said, "There's no cloud." He goes, "Well, it was the chemtrail that they laid down before." I said, "That was behind me." I go, "This spot right here, there's no clouds and no chemtrail at all. There's nothing except for that plane and the chemtrail it's leaving, and that dark line." And it wasn't
You're
there
following the dark line.
earlier because I was
The
sitting
one
there
I
and I
filmed,
didn't see the black line.
the sky was totally clear at the time.
Let's see
Yeah,
how
it was
fast goes
literally
away
clear as
again.
day, like literally ultra clear, except for that
Play
chemtrail
again.
that was. Yeah, go
I
back
want
a
to see how
little.
fast this goes away. It goes away in like a second.
Yeah, it's
Play.
like 3 seconds.
Oh,
I
you want
think
me
I
to play
think I counted three
Yeah,
or
hit
4
play.
seconds. It's crazy.
Shit. There's
Mike.
a black line that it's following. What the fuck is that all about?
And then gone.
It's gone.
You see this shit?
Yeah.
Disappeared. Okay, I'm just saying. It responded to what I said. I know that I'm exaggerating that, but I'm telling you, it seems
not.
like it
You say it
disappeared.
and it's
like
gone.
There's a fucking
told it-
black line that
Right.
it's following.
There is some other weird lines in the
You
sky.
can
but
see
I
it.
don't know. I can't explain that. I've never seen that before in my life.
Fucking weird,
Never
dude.
until that day, and I
But
was
here
just
you're
like
saying the
blown
black
away.
line's
by it.
still there, but it's gone.
Yeah, it just disappears.
No, but
And
you're
it's just
saying
like,
no,
no,
no.
there's a shadow.
No, he's saying.
Where'd the
listen,
shadow
he's
go?
saying-
The sun's still in the same place. Where's the shadow?
No, Ryan, he's saying that you're still saying the black line is there, but it's gone on the screen.
Yes, but that's because when I took the video, I didn't notice the line disappear. I didn't see it disappear. I just was telling Mike, come out and look at the line. I was still talking about it. I didn't realize it disappeared because I wasn't looking up. I was just holding the camera up, and I was looking the other way. So I was trying to get Mike to come out front and look. But then when I went back and watched the film, I was like, well, where? And then I looked and I saw that it disappeared. I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was still there after I was talking about it. No, it disappeared. And that's what blew me away because I didn't even catch it. Someone else was watching it and goes, dude, did you even see the line? I was like, it disappeared? And he goes, yeah, dude, wait, go back and look at it. And that's when I realized it was something and I had to post it on YouTube because I realized what it was. But when I filmed it, I didn't realize the black line disappeared. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking down and holding the camera up. Sorry. So, you know, and this is all, and I have the original of this video, by the way. And it's the same as, I haven't changed anything. I don't change any of my videos, but I do send them to people and have them analyze them. Because some people like to look at stuff like that. You know, they like to examine it to make sure that it's not been messed with.
They poison our air. They poison the ground because it's going to hit the ground eventually, right? Everything's going to be poisoned soon.
But this scares me because it's kind of like with the Mandela thing. It's like, if these things are true, then what is reality? Or is this just some kind of a trick? You know, the camera. If you could explain it by showing me how it works with a camera, then I'm willing to believe that. I really will. I'll try to accept it as best I can. But I've not seen anybody try to explain this. I've heard people make excuses for why it did or didn't, but I've never had anybody be able to say, oh, well, this is that kind of a camera trick, and this is how it happens, and this is how you can explain it to yourself.
You want me to give you a man excuse, something that it could be that's logical?
Okay.
It could be the shadow of the plane. The sun is behind it.
But what's it landing on, and why did it disappear when I talked about it?
No, I'm saying the sun. Right. Okay, so the sun is behind the airplane.
But the sun
airplane is casting
has to land
shadow
on something, right?
No, it doesn't. It can make a shadow across the sky. It could be a shadow being cast. Like, yeah, it would land. Hold on, the mine's here.
You're saying if I took a small rod of metal up in the sky closer to the sun, that it would leave a giant shadow on the ground? No, if you get certain height, it won't leave a shadow at all. So that doesn't make sense.
Like, let's say there's a mountain in the distance, right? Like far.
You get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I said it's a man excuse. I don't believe what.
Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a man.
I'm saying the only thing I could think of that it's logical would be a shadow, where, like, you know, like way in the distance, that shadow would be cast on a mountain range far in the distance.
Right.
But again, I don't believe
if there was some stratus clouds along above me, then that would make perfect sense. I would have just assumed that that's what it was. Yes.
Right. But I don't believe it because there's nothing there. It's just sky.
Right. Yeah. And like I said, there might have been some haze in the air, but I mean, you couldn't have seen it that day. It was pretty clear. And that's why I said when that thing sprayed that thing in the air and then the sun got behind it and it made that big muckety look in the middle before the R got written. That's what I was filming at first, was just that big muckety.
Yeah, I just want to say I also
was making a big R, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Even that.
I just want to say I also. I had to jump on here because I also saw a UFO, and the UFO sprayed something in the air, and I caught it all on camera. So I sent it in the side chat if you want to see it. It's pretty weird.
Okay,
it happened last year.
That
okay, yeah. Bring up that one, Splatter. It's in the private chat.
Yeah, you put it in the right spot at least. Good, yeah.
And then we have your other one to get to. Your other one, you put it in the regular chat. Can you put it in the private chat? You see the private chat?
Too.
That's what I'm talking about.
I put it in regular chat and private chat.
I'll put it.
No, I'm talking about the rainbow one. Can you put it in the private chat?
Yeah,
Brian?
give me a second to find it. Yeah, hold on. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I've got a lot of dumb videos. I posted a whole shitload of stuff a while back, and now I can't peek through it.
The problem with putting it in the regular chat is that, you know, people chat and it disappears. That's why we said the private chat.
No, I get it, but I'm saying at least you can grab it. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah.
But I can't put it in the private because then I would have to type it out. See what I'm saying? Because I'm getting it off my phone. Otherwise, I'd have to go back into YouTube and then I'd open it and then you'd hear the echo and all that. It'd be a big mess. So it's better for me to use my phone to get it and then send it through the regular chat. If you want to grab it and post it in there, I don't have a problem with that, though.
I can't grab it. If I
Oh, you
click on it,
can't?
it
Oh,
just puts
okay.
it
I
on
see
the
what
screen.
That's why it's a problem. Okay.
Well, I have to print.
I get it now.
I have to print and copy and paste it
Okay, where is it at?
from one chat to the next.
It's called.
I'm taking my medicine, so doing my thing.
Okay, we got this one ready.
Hold on 1 second.
I hate when I get something lost. Let me find it. Hold on. You know what
I
the name
couldn't
of-
risk dropping my medicine splatter, so I had to wait a second.
Here it is.
Okay,
Oh,
go
yeah,
ahead.
no problem. No problem. I'm thinking the same thing as
All right, I got
my
it.
medicine.
I'm posting it now. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I had it open. Duh.
Yeah,
I'm like, why
yeah.
am I in YouTube? But I keep closing.
Okay, we got this ready.
This is this is right after I went to go get some food. My mom saw something up in the sky and she told me to record it, and I recorded it because we didn't know what the heck this was, and this is what happened.
Nice.
Hebrew, that's awful. I'm sorry.
Dude, was that like a? Did it
Yeah,
look like
what
a
is
firework flying lateral to the ground?
It looks shitty on the.
Did it look like a firework leaving like a trail of sparks? Because I seen something like that the other day and we couldn't figure out what it was. I got a video of it too. It's like really short.
It's getting brighter. Holy shit! It just
Yeah.
it just.
Yes, that's exactly what we
Right.
saw. Only
Keep
it
on
was just
recording.
like
Keep on
moving
recording.
across the screen.
Holy
Oh, that's trippy.
What is that?
Yeah, it looks like a comet or something.
That is
We
weird.
saw that too, dude. We saw that too. I got a short video of it. You got a way better one than I did.
It just did a spray. I caught that.
Yeah, it's
I
like
caught it.
sparks coming off of it, like a fucking rocket.
That
or
was
something.
weird.
It's
And it's
cool as shit.
disappearing.
We saw it too. Me and my buddy
It
saw it.
just-
He saw it coming
it just
down the road.
Wait,
Like,
It just disappeared. Oh my god.
yeah,
No,
Like
it
in a
didn't
puff of
disappear. It turned
smoke.
invisible. It was still there.
Went so
It was
far.
still there, but it was
It's probably 'cause
invisible.
We're recording it. Holy shit! It's barely
we
faint.
saw
Yeah, it's faintly there now.
It blew a fucking shield, like it to shield itself. It's like a fucking ghost. Yeah.
Ryan, wrong chat. Do it again,
Yeah,
Ryan.
It's still there. Let's go before it. Let's go before it starts chasing us.
Ryan,
and
that's
it's
the
gonna be
wrong
like, these
chat.
motherfuckers need to stop following us.
It's,
I know
Where I
it's
wrote
looking like a little
over.
star now.
Do you see where I wrote over?
Are you recording it?
I'm recording it.
Oh, look, it's blinking. It's getting brighter.
Yeah, that's the end. That's the end of the video.
my phone through
Holy
YouTube.
shit,
You know
that's
that, right?
weird.
Splatter, can you grab that link
It's
before it
there.
disappears, please?
Oh yeah, grab it.
Okay.
It just sprayed.
I just copied it and pasted it into the
Oh, you
private
have
chat.
Further down, it
Thank you.
Thank
Every
you.
Josh got
All
it.
right, I just
Oh,
want to
good.
make sure
Thank
somebody
you,
did. I
Josh.
didn't
Yeah.
know if. That's right. You wanted
That's
me
a
to do
good
that. I didn't know.
video. That is a great video, the mind.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
But I would love for
I've
any. You
never
guys all
seen
have
anything
my
like that.
permission. You guys all have my permission
So
to
whose
share this
video
video
was
with
that, the
anybody you
mine?
want, and figure out what the hell that is and explain it to me. I'd love
It was
to. I'd
hard
love
to
hear
know
it.
who was talking in the video, but whose video was it? The mine.
That was the
Yeah, that
Minds
was,
video.
yeah, that was
that
me and
was
my mom.
excellent. Yeah. Wow.
Thank you. Yeah.
Me and my buddy
Alright.
Dave saw that too. We watched it.
Ever-
He watched it for
Ever
like
Josh
3 or
posted
4
the link,
minutes.
Splatter.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ryan,
that's pretty,
holy cow.
pretty cool
And
stuff.
while you're getting that up, I'm getting a presentation up because it's going to explain what he's seeing there.
Oh, wow. It's 5 minutes.
I got a few chemtrail vids I could show. They don't go long, but
Give
I
me a
think
moment.
what
I'm
that
looking for
was
something.
probably an angel or something.
Wait a minute. Oh, speaking of contrails, I don't know if Ryan's ever seen this before.
Oh, I've
but-
seen a lot of things. Trust me. When it comes to
I know,
chemtrails.
but
I've seen a
That
lot of
takes
crazy
a lot
stuff.
to.
In Mexico, I saw some crazy
surprise
shit
me.
too. Wow, I was blown away. They marked the sky like you wouldn't believe
Holy.
there.
are you
That
ready,
was-
Splatter? Because it's gray. I can't see anything.
Oh, I got something up. Oh, I got the wrong. Yeah, this is it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So, can I show my video soon? Or?
Here we go.
Yeah, wake up, Buttercup. I got it going.
Yeah, I woke up
Oh,
to this.
you're on
Lightning
it,
hit
Splatter.
somewhere near
Good
the
on
house, and I walked out in the backyard, and this is what I saw.
Oh, that pink sky. Yeah.
Oh, this was a weird. This is weird.
fucking
You're gonna go,
rainbow.
what?
Hello, mommy.
Explain that to me.
Yeah.
See the shape of it? See how it
Yeah,
looks
right
like
there.
a dome? It's thicker at the bottom.
There's that
Weird.
beautiful rainbow.
See that?
Oh,
Yep,
I just
the
got a nice
dome.
one, honey.
Pretty sick, isn't it? That's a creepy. It's like it just
Come on, baby, do it again.
and it
Yeah, see how it's
disappeared.
brighter
too.
inside
After
than
the
outside?
video was over,
Yeah.
it just vanished like
Yeah,
out of
you want
nowhere. It was
to.
like the sun was hitting the sky.
It
at a
looks like a
perfect angle to
portal.
make- Yeah, it's weird looking. And the lightning only lights up inside of that dome.
Yeah, it looks like a portal is opening up in the rainbow.
It's weird. And this was visible to everybody. We were all standing outside looking at it. My wife just went back in the house. She's like, yeah, I've seen it before.
I know I caught some of that because it went all the way across the sky, like all the way across. It's pretty awesome.
But somebody analyzed lightning and said it never hits the ground.
And you're just now
Lightning's supposed to always hit the ground.
I wasn't very close, though.
I thought.
It looks like there's sun rays that are pointing
Yeah, it
inward.
looks like it's being beamed from somewhere else. Yes, it does.
I don't know what
like
that orange shit is, but it's coming towards us.
Yeah, it was like there was a fire. It was like right after Santa Rosa fire.
What is making that
Or
weird
leftover
fucking
Santa Rosa
thing in the
paradise
sky?
burning.
Look at it,
by the way.
babe.
That's what was in the sky.
See it through the phone? It's almost like the dome's lit up.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's.
That's fucking strange. Holy
Why is it so
shit.
black on the out? Like it's so much darker on the outside than the inside. It's just weird.
Yeah,
It doesn't even look
rainbow.
like a rainbow until you start seeing the colors of the rainbow shine through, and then you're like, "Well, wait, that is a rainbow," but it doesn't look like a normal rainbow, does it? It looks weird.
Rainbow's always there. They only show up at it.
But I mean,
Guys,
when I
we're
first
covering
looked-
rainbows today before we head out. We're
Sky
gonna
looks
update
purple.
Ryan on rainbows. Rainbow
Looks like
1.
pink or purple. It's weird.
Oh,
Got a weird looking sky.
what is that?
Rainbows proof for under a dome.
Whatever it is.
Oh,
it just went
definitely,
from cloud
especially
to
now.
Ground.
rainbows are round, by the way. They're not dome shaped.
Under a dome in a cube.
They're full circles.
Not always. Not
wow.
always. That's why I'm going to be showing you these presentations, Ryan.
All you have to do is climb
Not
higher
always.
in the sky and you'll see a circle every time.
No,
Yeah,
Ryan.
if you're up in an airplane, you see a rainbow is actually
That's gotta
round.
be a fire.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We're in
Not
a
always,
crystal
guys.
cube.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh, shit, I just got a
Really? Not
listen
always?
to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Not in this reality.
Oh, there's
wait a minute.
And I'm going to show
I
you.
wanna back
I'm
up a
going
little
to
bit
show
here.
you.
We're actually in a crystal cube. That's the new theory. We're in a crystal cube.
Blue. It's blue.
That's a simulation theory. Then.
Does that
Like a
like,
physical one. Like the
like
parameters.
sardine stone. Looks like.
Why is it? Why is your video like? It looks like it's
Now we're gonna go out here in a second.
Probably there's some muck on my camera lens because it's my cell phone.
No, it looks like it's It looks like my hallucination videos. Like when I have a hallucination video and then I like. Anyways, that was weird. Like it looks like it's moving.
I don't know what that meant, but I'm just gonna accept it as praise.
You've never watched a hallucination video?
No.
If you look up
Can't say that I
optical
have.
illusions, huh?
Optical
If you
illusions,
look up-
yes.
No, if you look up,
Is that good enough or what?
I used to get those 3D posters that you could see images in.
I'm gonna keep playing it.
70s and
the fabric of reality is moving.
All right.
And you can do
Listen,
that with your
Splatter.
mind.
Splatter.
Yes.
I want you to pick out, do contrail first. It's just pictures. I want to know if Ryan's ever seen these before.
Yeah, you can literally make your mind do all that stuff. Like you don't even need any substance. You just like literally just stare into the middle.
The mind
while
left
these, like,
already.
What?
The mind just left.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's
Yeah, you should watch one of those, Sandy.
Splatter, you're
Yeah.
not on the screen anymore. Grab contrails from the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sandy,
hurry
you
up,
should watch one of those videos.
I don't want to hallucinate though.
It's not
So,
hallucination.
Jack,
It's
have
not.
you had DMT or?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a video. You just look into the center. It's like an optical illusion. You look into the center, and then you look out. You look away. So you look away from the video, and you look around you, and everything expands. And it's
Oh
like
yeah,
it moves around.
I've seen those.
You're not
I've
actually
seen those.
seeing anything. You're seeing your room. It's just
I've seen that
it's like
before.
okay, so when I was in my bed and I looked at one of those videos and then I looked at the fan, it looked like my ceiling fan was like expanding towards me. Like it was really close to my like eyes. Do you know what I mean? Like yeah, it's not like DMT.
All right,
Yeah.
these are just
Yeah.
pictures, guys. Have you seen these before, Ryan?
Oh, Pride Month.
Ryan, you're muted.
What the?
Yes, ma'am, I have seen that, but I've never actually gotten a video of it that clearly. No, but I've seen something like
so pridey.
So you've seen rainbow contrails before?
Yeah, and I've seen like leftovers after they've left a trail, and then big rainbows just blowing all through it. Like it looks like they dumped gasoline, almost, because it's like
that's
just
because I
changes
have
color.
no logical explanation for this. I grew up.
It looks like a fuel dump. Is what it looks like to me.
I grew up on the landing and takeoff paths of Philadelphia International Airport.
Right.
The planes would literally fly over my house in both directions.
And you never
And
saw
not
it.
once in my life have I ever seen this.
I think it's
No,
all
but
the
oil, the gas, fuel creates a rainbow because of, like you see in a puddle of water where oil
Whoa,
is.
that's wicked, bro. That's cool.
Yeah, it
That'd
makes
be a
sense.
beautiful painting. That's beautiful.
They're saying that
And
these
it's
are just fire
terrifying.
rainbows. They're not. They're saying it's not fuel. It's just condensation. It's fire rainbows.
No, it's chems. It's chemicals that are coming out through the end.
Mhm.
They're burning through the engine, but they can lie and say anything they want. But
Yes, they can.
we all know the reality. I
Look at
think it's
that.
some kind of magnetic field, but that's just my opinion.
Beautiful.
No, like
Plasmatic.
they're poisoning the ground, they're
Very
poisoning the
They're
air,
poisoning the
poisoning
atmosphere
everything.
so that they can make things
Aluminum,
appear. Don't
strontium.
you understand that? They're treating the atmosphere so they can make hallucinations appear in the sky. So they can hit
Check it
lasers
out.
in the sky and make things focus and make things come to
Project
life in
Blue
the sky
Beam.
that you think is real because you see it like a
Yeah,
picture.
But
the
check
blue
it out.
beam.
Look at the clouds. Look at the
They're making a
clouds.
TV screen out of the sky, dude. That's what they're
Yeah,
doing.
the blue beam stuff, right? Yeah.
Think about it. If you look at a liquid crystal television, each cell has this color shit in it. Think about it.
Yeah. So do the oil slick stickers that we used to have as kids.
Yep. Oil slick sticker.
All right.
Yep.
So
Call
the
them oil
next
slick.
presentation
It's
is
evil.
Rainbows 1. Get Rainbows 1 up.
Yep.
And this is where I'm going to show you that rainbows aren't always circle. They really
I
aren't.
know. Well, when
Hurry
you're
up,
on the ground,
Spider.
they appear, but it's an appearance. Rainbow is only an appearance to you. It's a very personal thing.
I agree to that, but just wait.
And,
Just wait.
and the rainbow
Just-
reflects off the dome twice before you see it. Remember that.
Ryan, you trust me though, right? Like
Yes,
I'm not going to make shit up.
Well, I know that. I know that. I'm giving you, the bullshit that I give everybody when somebody asks me this question. It's the my common way to act, like as neutral as possible without being rude. That's pretty awesome, but it looks round to me.
Well, no,
Looks
this
like-
is just a picture. This is just a picture. We're going to go on. We're not even going to do the presentation. We're just
Oh,
going through
okay,
the
I
pictures.
see. This is just the beginning.
So we talked about this. Next.
Yes, I don't see that very often, but I have seen it. Yes, that I've never
we
seen
also
with a
have
jet.
it.
but That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We also have it with vapor cones now.
But obviously,
Next.
you're seeing this happen because there's already something in the air. It's not coming out of the plane, obviously, right? You can tell that.
Right.
It's some kind of way that when they affect certain altitudes and pressures, and they hit that pressure, it causes this to react, right? Because of the chemicals already in the air. That's what I would say. That's my opinion.
Again, just never saw any of this stuff before.
No, until
It
but
is
you just
weird.
showed it to me. No,
Okay.
I've never seen nothing like that before.
Another effect that some have always known about and others only witnessed after the Mandela Effect is rainbow rings around the moon and the sun.
Oh,
It's not
no.
that they can.
I've seen those for years.
Oh, I've always seen them.
I've
Most of
seen
them
them ever since I was a little kid. I got told by farmers that means we're getting rain. And
Yeah, it means
that
it's going to rain or
always
It's
storm.
not okay.
I've
It's
seen
not
it ever
that.
since I was
All
a
right,
kid.
guys, let me finish the thought here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not
trying
that
to fill
they
it.
can be seen that's new. It's not that they can be seen that's new.
Oh, it's now that the rainbow.
It's the
Yes, I see
size
that.
and intensity of the colors.
Yes.
That's a
They're
Mandela for
different.
me.
Yes.
The
It's
size
different.
and intensity is what the Mandela is. So next
But
slide, so you
Mandela-
can see.
I don't know.
You'll see. Next slide.
The bigger
Splatter.
the ring, the more rain you get.
I don't remember the colors this
It doesn't
vibrant,
look
and I
quite
don't
like that.
remember
That
the
looks like an
banding.
exaggeration, but yes, I've seen it. Yes, it does
Yeah.
look colorful.
I've never
it's a
seen that kind
negative
of
now.
banding.
Oh,
He's
It's
even
almost
top
like the sky
right.
isn't the same.
Yeah, that's new to this timeline. Like it was never there before.
Top right splatter. Can you zoom in?
Top right
No,
looks
all
like
right,
a
that's
portal.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that was never there before.
No, the one
never.
back.
The moon never looked that bright ever.
We're getting pulled in all directions.
Well, it's not even the moon;
one
it's the
back,
ring around it.
yeah,
Though.
that one on the left. Yeah, I'm seeing that a lot.
Yeah, but
The one on the left,
other
yes,
ones look.
but again, it's the banding. It's the
That
banding that's an issue for me. Yeah, like
Yeah, that banding looks
orange,
like
blue,
that.
orange, blue, orange, blue, orange.
It's
It
because
wasn't
of the
like that in my
chunk that's in
past.
the air.
It can be the
It's
camera
aluminum
they're
and
using
strontium. I
that
can
captures
guarantee
more
you that's
color.
what it is.
Okay, but this isn't what I want to show anyway. So go on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so this is not a round rainbow.
That is trippy looking.
These
Yeah,
are
I've
not
seen
round.
one.
There's not enough space for it to be round.
Well, no. Well, okay. But you remember, everything that you see when it comes to rainbow is your perspective. Where you are at that angle is the only time you're going to see that color at that angle. So when you move anywhere, you're going to change that angle. So if you
That's what
move
this
up
is
in the air, it
describing.
will become a circle every time. It's just how it works.
Yep.
42-degree
Geometric,
angle.
right? It goes in a big circle. It's an arc. Right?
You go high up,
Come back
it's
down.
round. You know, you go
So,
low down.
yeah, it's 42 degrees.
We can go on splatter. So this one's laying on the ground.
That's weird. I don't know if is that real.
That's real.
Whoa, that's weird.
We called them lazy
Is
rainbows.
that an
but
illusion,
that's not the
though?
real name.
Is that like a
Not.
reflection of a rainbow on the ground? That's weird.
All them pots of gold along that.
The angle for rainbows, this angle for
what it looks
rainbows
like?
was impossible
It looks
according to
like
the
big
science I was
screen
taught.
TVs. When you put your hand through the screen,
Here's more of them.
it looks just like a screen, dude. It reminds me of those big screen TVs.
No, I haven't seen that. No.
Because they have 3 color bands. When they hit the mirror, they all look like that until they form into a different color and change the screen color. But when they're just blank,
the top one and the third one down, it's laying on the water, and the second one and the fourth one is in the sky.
They're fucking with our damn atmosphere, dude, big time.
Okay, next.
Yeah.
There's a close up of it.
That's weird looking.
Not round. Not round.
Well, yeah.
These are not
But
round.
I'm wondering if it's possible that certain densities of cloud cover or whatever, or mist or chemtrails or whatever, could actually make things that are at a distance translucent. You get what I'm saying? Kind of like, you know, those things that you can buy on Amazon where you put like a little figure in it and then it looks like it's floating above the mirror. It's like a mirror bowl, like a bowl with a mirror in it. And when you look at it, it looks like there's something there, but when you put your hand there, there's nothing there. It's like an illusion. That's what it reminds me of. Almost like that this is only happening at certain angles, but they're fucking with that. Like they're chemically changing the sky
but you
so that those
also
colors
can't
are
be sure
appearing
that-
differently. Yes, right. They're fucking
You
with the
can't
sky.
be sure
making
that
it
anything you're seeing is real anyway. Like
All
everything
right,
is
next,
wrong.
go to Rainbow 2 splatter.
Okay.
Like it
We're
could
gonna
all
talk
be
about
an
the dome.
illusion. Like, how can you trust that anything that you see is real? People, how can you trust
Yeah,
that?
I mean, it's getting pretty bad when. Well, I mean, if I've got a video of something, I'll give it to you. I'll show you that it's my original video. I mean, you can analyze it all you want. It's real.
Oh no, I'm
I
not
know it's
talking
real,
about that. I'm
but-
talking about like everything in general, like the people you know, your friends, all that. Like how can you be sure that that is an illusion? You know what I mean?
They're
Like
all dead.
No,
For all I know, you guys are all in on it, and
Oh,
this is
yes.
just my reality. I don't know. Yes, it could be true, but
It's
I don't
like
to
with
think like that.
certain you know,
'Cause it
night
makes me
vision
nuts.
goggles, you can see UFOs everywhere, but you take them off, you can't see them. You know?
Okay. Okay.
All right,
now-
here we go.
Here we go.
Guys.
Here's a new one. I've not investigated this yet, but when you show that to me, I'll believe it. But I don't believe that's true. I think they're bullshit.
Okay, this is AIR. We already
You
know what
think-
Alexander's
I
band
think
is.
they're
Next
making
one.
it so
I've
that you
never
can see
needed
through it.
those.
All right, no,
That's
go
right.
back. No, go back. That's what I need to talk about.
They're making them visible.
The bright
that's
dome
right.
effect. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm mentioning this because I noticed a couple other things I wanted to ask. Do you remember the dome effect? This is new. It was new to me as of 2024. As of 2024, every rainbow I saw had a dome.
Like the one we were just looking
Every
at in your video.
single
Really?
one started having a dome in 2024. So if we go to the next one,
You mean it had that effect like what I showed you in the video? So you're saying?
yes, next one,
Wow.
yes.
Yeah, but is
So
there
you
evidence
can
of
see
it
it
in
here.
history?
It's evidence that there's something in the sky that's illuminating.
No,
it,
but is
right?
there evidence in history? Like, has it always been this way? That's
Or
what
did
you
they
need to
cha- or
focus on.
yeah, or did they just infuse it? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
would
the
I don't
assume
thing
know.
that
is,
the
I don't know.
government's
I mean,
created
I'm
it.
gonna
but
have.
you can
I have
check.
pictures that. I have pictures
You
that
can
are older.
check.
So yes, I
Well,
pictures that are
it's
old.
easy to check.
Yeah,
Instead of
it's
just
all red.
assuming and
Yeah,
wondering,
they have like
look
they
it up.
recorded a big
Right.
rainbow.
There's
after a flood.
there are also old educational materials talking about the dome, which is what I'm showing
There we
you
go.
here.
There we go. So
Old
The first
educational
rainbow
materials
was after the Great
telling
Flood.
you that the center is a lighter dome color. It's
yeah,
lighter than the
I've
rest.
never heard of that. I've never heard of that. No one ever told me that. So that's Mandela.
Well, have you heard about the first rainbow? It was after the Earth was flooded.
Next.
Then a rainbow. It was the first rainbow ever seen because the skies used to be covered by a can.
Every rainbow that I've ever seen, you could see right through it. You could see the sky through it. That's what I remember. Every time I saw a rainbow, you could see the blue sky straight through it.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. There was no dome thing like that. That's
was,
actually
yeah.
being focused from somewhere. I think I know.
All right, next.
We could argue about it all night.
Here's a circle in the sky dome. They all have a dome. It's a lens. When it's a full circle, it's a lens.
I mean, I think this is always there. When you look at a rainbow, you can see that beam. I think you can see it, but I think that it depends on the type of sky. Like when there's lots of stuff in the sky, it's going to be more resilient. You're going to see more of that dome shape. But it is because of the way the angle works, because that is just light passing through a pyramid and then hitting your eye at the right angle.
All right, I want everyone to focus their attention on the yellow one on the left. Okay. Why does it end? Look at the line. Does everyone see the line above the ground?
It's coming from outside the dome. That's why.
Zoom in on that splatter. That's weird.
So you can see through it.
That's freaking weird. The rainbow just cuts off.
Yeah.
Mid-sky.
Normally continues on. Is that some kind of an illusion? It's got to be some.
I have no idea. All I know is that the dome,
like
the rainbow, everything cuts off there in the middle
normally
of the sky.
The rainbow just continues on through the earth. It doesn't stop.
Maybe there's something
correct.
Here.
So maybe that's not a rainbow. Maybe that's some other kind of.
No, it's a
rainbow. The only place I've
rainbow.
ever seen anything like this is near the North Pole. I've seen photographs from the North Pole where this appears in the sky. Only it looks like a coffee clutch thing. Looks like a coffee cup clutch thing. It has different shapes. But for it to be a perfect dome means that there's probably a sundog on the right and the left, but you just can't see it because it's below the horizon for whatever reason at the angle you're looking at it.
Well, some of these are at night.
Or in the evening, right. When the sun is when the sun's still above the horizon, but it's not really visible at that point. Yeah. It does seem that way. I don't know.
That's a duplicate.
I think it's a new phenomenon, but that's just me. It does look different than a rainbow.
Oh yeah, it's the same one.
The rainbow is just an illusion. It's not physical. It's just your eyes are seeing it, but it doesn't really appear. It's not really in the sky. But I think that
This one,
I got the video of was in the sky.
This one just looks like a dome appeared on the ground. Like it doesn't even look like a rainbow.
Some kind of thing in the atmosphere that's illuminating it or making us be able to see it somehow.
It's the sun. The sun is behind us.
Sun and mist.
The thing is,
no, it's not mist splatter.
Rainbow's always there. We just don't see them all the time.
What I'm trying to think is
no. This one is a sunset bow. It's all red. So all the bands look red because it's sunset. The sunlight is directly to the right of the frame.
Sun's light disappears in particles, in frequencies. So as it goes away from you and it disappears, it changes colors until it turns green and flashes, and that's it. It's gone. Right?
Yeah,
right. So this is a sunset bow because it's right before sunset,
the sun is a frequency,
and that's why it's red. But the thing is, it just looks like a freaking dome, and it never looked like that in my past ever.
When are you guys going to start realizing what I realized? That the sun isn't really in the sky; it's below you.
What?
And it's black. It's not white. You only see white light because it bounces off the dome and changes it polarizes it.
There's both. There's a real
so long as you don't believe
that's why the moon looks black and white, because it's the reflection of the earth off of the dome, and the dome polarizes it, so it turns it back into a negative. That's why it looks that way. Think about it. That's why there's a
how is it below us?
Because it reflects from the center of the earth. That's why they won't let you go to the North Pole, silly. They tell you Santa Claus lives there, and it's frozen, even though it's in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, wait, stop. You're saying it's a reflection that we're seeing. I see.
The sun is a reflection. It's not real. Just like rainbows, they're not real. They're just an illusion. that your eyes see at a certain angle when the sun reflects off the dome at a certain angle. That's it. That's all it is. Everybody knows that studies rainbows. Trust me. They won't admit that if they're Glovers, but guarantee you, everybody knows that's true.
Well, there's the black sun at the
This
North
is
Pole.
different.
That's
This is
under,
not exactly a rainbow either. That's what I was saying. But now that you're showing me this, it makes me realize that the thing I got the video of it is something different than what a rainbow. I called it a rainbow, but I don't think it is.
No,
you can also see, if you look right above the lighthouse, there's also another beam of some kind of colored light going up around it, like as if there's a double there.
Yeah.
And I caught a picture a couple of days ago of just a little beam of rainbow in the sky, and the rest of it was disappeared. It was just one little strip of it. It was really cool. I haven't uploaded it yet, though. I don't know if I could share. Oh, shit, my phone's about to go dead. Crap. I need to go to bed, dude.
Okay, because it's 8 a.m. here. I'm going to have to get going anyway.
My wife's probably going, where the fuck is my husband?
That's late. No, it's early here, but no.
I wonder what would happen if you took this glow-in-the-dark powder and spread it out in the sky over a large area in a nice big dust cloud. Wonder what would happen if the sky would start to glow.
Because I also have a show tonight, guys.
Think about that, guys.
Nah, you need sleep, Sam.
Yes, I do. I definitely.
One way to find out is to create some clouds inside of a controlled environment and then infuse some chemicals in there and see what changes.
Oh, you know they supposedly make clouds at NASA.
Oh
Yeah, it's called geoengineering, but they claim that's not chemtrails. That they're not connected. They swear by it. Sure, they do. The reality is it isn't really like coordinated. It's actually the government just pays people randomly to just fly around and burn stuff through their engine, and they do it. They get away with it because the government allows them to do it. And
No. I meant inside a building. The building that housed the shuttles. It's just a tall building with no floors, and they said because of the height, it has its own atmosphere and clouds.
Oh, get out of here!
What the
Listen, NASA is just full of bullshit. So anything they say is like,
well, as long as it was a pressurized environment, who cares, right?
Anyway, good night, Sandy, Splatter, Eva, Josh, Jackie, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Catch you next time. Yeah.
Thanks for coming on, Ken.
Yeah.
All right, we will see you guys tonight.
God bless.
I just don't. Hebro's saying he's not doing a show. If he wanted to, he could do a show from my channel. And Splatter could present. So maybe we'll message him and see if he wants to do a show.
Yeah.
Thank God it's Sunday and I don't have to get up in the morning. Otherwise, I'd be like 2 hours away from taking the kids to school.
At least you're on the West Coast and you can, you have time. It's 8 a.m. here. It's fully sunny. It's Sunday morning.
5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's not getting light quite yet, but it won't be a matter of time before that camera changes from black and white to color again. So it'll be. Yeah. I bet you if I go out there, I can see the beams moving through the sky already. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it's funny. I saw something a while back that really, and I didn't get a video of it though, but I wish I did. But I watched the moon disappear from the sky, literally. It came up over the horizon with a little tiny sliver. And it literally, I looked down and I thought, I gotta get this on camera. I turned my camera on and I pointed back up and the moon was gone. Now, as far as I'm
really quick, I'm sorry. I just have to say,
we're done.
Thank you, the Mind, for coming on here. I didn't know you left. You just cut out. He was in the chat. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
We're just ending now, so I guess everybody's gonna say goodnight.
Yes, we are going to say goodnight. We will be here again tomorrow night.
Yep.
I'm going to see if Hebro wants to do a show through my channel tomorrow night.
Or mine. No, yours.
You know, that color, that color thing that we were just talking about, it reminds me of something. It reminds me of a laser light show in a club. And they have like a fine mist of that foggy shit in the room. And then they fire lasers through the room, and it like divides the room like from the upper level and the lower level. You know what I'm talking about? Like you get that effect where all the laser light can travel through a certain part of the room, but not the lower part because there's stuff in the way. Makes me wonder if that's what we're seeing in the sky, right? Doesn't that make sense logically? Even though the color thing doesn't match, maybe the color thing is something in the atmosphere that's been added. I mean, what other condition would you? I mean, what other thing would you think of? I mean. If you were analyzing the situation and you saw this for the first time, you would go, okay, if I haven't seen it, then it's new. So what's causing it, right? Something in the environment's changed, right? You wouldn't just assume that, right? It's always been there. No, I would just assume that they're doing something different to the sky or something's changed. I mean, that's just a logical observation, right?
It's just a picture of Jupiter.
Yeah.
But if nobody's spraying anything in the sky and all these things that are just claiming that everybody's just losing altitude very quickly, and that's why they're leaving this huge trail from one horizon to the other, if that's what they're trying to sell us, I think that's a completely ridiculous claim to say that they don't know anything about it when there's actually thousands of writings about chemtrails and geoengineering, and they do this stuff every day, all day long in fields. I know, I've seen it myself. When I was a beekeeper, they did a thing where me and the guys from the bee place went to this thing where they showed us all about how they spray shit in the air and how it affects the bees and all the stuff that they do. They do all kinds of research that you wouldn't possibly imagine how detailed it is. But yet they just spray whatever they want into the atmosphere. It doesn't make logical sense, right?
It's going to land on the ground and poison the ground. It's going to poison our air.
Well, yeah, I mean, all you have to do is fly a plane that has a leak, and you're going to poison the atmosphere. It's going to leak out, and it's going to get in the air. You can't really help it, can you?
Eventually, too. Remember? Yeah.
That's why they don't allow boats in certain lakes, because it poisons everything. Gasoline gets in the water, and it kills the fish. Yeah, it causes problems, right?
Yeah, we're just being sprayed like bugs. They don't care.
But yeah, but it's almost like that. The sky is off limits.
Be happy.
You can't complain about it because it's way up there. It's not down here touching you.
And be happy and eat bugs.
What if I told you the government always told you the truth? Would you think I was crazy?
Yes.
Now, if I told you they always lied to you, you'd probably think I was crazy too. Now, why are those two things?
No, I believe that.
Why do those two things lead to craziness when they're both reality, right? We all know that the government's doing shit we don't know about, and they're not going to tell us about it. No matter what we say, they're not going to change their mind and go, oh, by the way, we've been spraying these poisonous chemicals all over you the last 20 years, and that's probably why you're all sick and why you all have autism. That's why it's tripled or quadrupled in 20 years. No, couldn't possibly be that. No, they're not spraying chemicals. They wouldn't do that to us. Yeah, they got banned years ago, right? Yeah, right. Bullshit. Sell me something I don't need.
Well, it's worse in some places than others. It's pretty light here.
Denial's the worst part. The fact that they deny it just pisses me off because it's so obviously right there in front of you.
Yeah, and some of the checkerboards in the sky, like very obvious.
And now we got 5 new clouds now over this shit.
No,
they're claiming they didn't do anything wrong. Bullshit.
No, we have 14 new clouds.
Yeah, and there was 7 types of clouds, my friend.
Yeah.
And I used to know them all. Now I have no idea.
Yeah.
Explain that to me. But
and
suddenly history is so important because we all need to learn it so we don't make the same mistakes. Well, you mean so we make the same mistakes because that's why they teach you fake history.
No, actually, there's just
you'll make the same mistake.
No, it's a chemtrail, and that's the only cloud that's up there anymore.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe all weather is artificial now because they fucked the sky up and they ruined it to where it won't do it naturally. Now they have to make it. That's possible.
That's possible.
Wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not saying that that's what's true, but I'm saying could be. For all we know, the whole sky is actually just a big camera. Like it's just a big image on the sky. I mean, how do you know it's not just a big mirror that's reflecting the ground? I don't know. It could be maybe the reason why it's blue is because most of the ocean is a lightish bluish color. Or maybe it's because of the plasma in the atmosphere that causes it to turn blue.
The reflection of Earth on the moon.
But maybe there's light coming in from somewhere else that we're not even aware of. Like, what if the sun was really below us and it just reflected off the inside of the dome, and that's what made the point of light that you see as the sun? And that's why it rotates, because it's literally not even really there. It just appears to be moving.
No, I don't
think about it. It's all in your head. And then when you think about your brain being made just like the dome that you live in, it really starts to really get through to your brain and make you realize, wait a minute, is this some kind of fucking joke? Am I going to wake up and somebody's going to pat me on the back and go, you won the game, you got the highest score, and you're going to go, what? I just spent 50 years in this game for this? Are you kidding me? Dude, if I find out this is a video game, I'm going to be so fucking pissed off. I swear. I'm going to be very angry. Don't wake me up and tell me this was a game. I will be angry. It's not funny. If this is a game, it's not funny, and I don't want to play anymore.
Exactly.
Okay.
Might be an
You all agree?
experiment. Like,
It's not to be mine.
yeah,
I
I don't
agree
know
with
if
you.
Might be an
Hey, we got to go. So.
Yeah, I gotta get some.
Yeah, we do. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fall
I can
asleep
talk
on
all
air if
night.
I don't go.
Well, we know you have been.
Yeah, I know. I'm
We've been
sorry.
live for 7.5 hours.
I warned you.
And we've. Okay.
Luckily, I do have a lot to say, and I'm actually pretty smart when you get down past all the bullshit. But I get it.
Like I said, we're gonna have an open panel tomorrow night. You're welcome to join.
Oh.
Cool. I'll check it out.
But I am gonna do a shout out. So bear with me here. It's a long one. If you just joined us and want to shout out, this be the time. Say hi in the chat.
Mute up.
Actually, I just saw someone in the chat I don't have yet. So give me 1 second. So I don't
Do they have to
forget.
print that actual word "hi" in the chat, or just in the chat?
No, just hi.
It was a
Hi
joke.
will work. I know.
Maybe I should tell you before I make a joke. That way.
No, I just have to be more awake.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say everybody's half asleep. That's probably why everybody's grumpy. It's not me at all. It's just my jokes don't go over well with tired people.
No, I'm just tired. Okay, here we go. I think. All right, here we go.
I'm on borderline like Goofy now.
That was when I started.
Oh, really?
We had Splatter 420. Jackie McCarran, Stinky N, aka Noel. Hey Valley Parks. Cowboy was here with us tonight. T-Bone, Dragons and Dragonflies. Angels Don't Fall's been here practically all night long. LJ, Artsy 909, Red Storm, Sagar Mandela Effect, Ryugami Mikado, to Mothman, Neo Freak 91X, The Mind, who was just on the panel, Izzy Beth, Stargazer 46 and 2, Wendy B, Level Plane Productions, who's been here almost all night, Sherry S was on the stream tonight, Christine, Jessica S, Isabel Alive 2.0, who tried to be on the show tonight, Davin Good, Quantum Effects, Bubbles, Ken Rotman, who was just here, Mustard Seed of Faith, Woo Riders DG, Jacob 1556 is new to the channel, Everjosh 08, who is here right now, Astral Fugitive, Lissa, who is new to the channel, Michigander, also new to the channel, Pushin' Buttons 62, Mr. Super, In the Studio, Michael Fontaine, Time Man, Renee Cruz, Fast Hemi, PG2424. I have to cough. I'm sorry. Give me one. Sorry about that. THC Jack, also new to the channel. Heart Earth, Supernatural Bible Changes, Schneider, Preliminal, Channel 727, Jessica Kirk, Tobin Schwing, Brian S., who's on the panel right now, Jason James, new to the channel, that's you, Philo Fire, Real or Not for Real, Jennifer, Hunter O. Musk, Parody Mike, Owen Dumpster, Alex Jones is shilling vitamins, Jared Jaguar, Sadly Karen, Hebrew 77, Super Mario Brothers 3, Post Anything 2, Galactic Family Podcast. It's supposed to be Tay. It says yay. Tay is here. Morgan Tristram. I can never say his name. Tristram. John Nada. Wizardry. And Kenraz. Did I miss anyone?
Me.
Double checking. Yellow Sun
Oh,
is
you
here.
got me. Just kidding.
Yep, we got Yellow Sun as well.
Yeah, I see Valley Parks and Rumble.
Yep,
Yeah.
I said hi to Valley Park.
Oh.
Yep.
They should come over.
When
Do
they
have a branch
popped
over
in, I
here?
just said hi.
They already have a wrench over here, Sandy, don't they?
Huh?
Valley Parks. They have a wrench already?
Yeah, they're in Rumble.
Yeah, I know. But they're here too,
Yes,
but
they
not tonight.
they do on YouTube. Yes.
Okay, that's all.
Yes.
That's all. I don't know. It doesn't matter anyway.
So I'm just making sure I didn't miss anyone.
Yeah,
I got
Stargate.
pushing buttons. I got. You know who I didn't see tonight? Noise Guru was not here.
No.
Huh.
Mr. Super was here.
Yep, I got Mr. Super.
Oh.
A lot of new people in the chat tonight. Thank you again to Gerald Neal, who donated like 2 or 3 shows ago. He was here tonight, so I finally got to say thank you.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if Lara was here or not.
Pushing was
I
here,
did not
right?
see Larry.
Oh, yeah, Pushing's still here.
Yep, Vision is back. Well,
Can I
guys,
say,
like I
you need
said,
to shorten your email address. It's really long.
it's just my channel. That way it's easy for
I
everybody.
know, but it's like, dude, I'm like, really?
If Sandy Diva had been available, I would have used that, but it wasn't. So someone used that.
I always
They
thought
took my email
Sandy
address.
Diva was like, Diva was part of your last name or something, and you just changed it to make it Diva.
It is. I made it shorter because
I
Sandy
knew it.
Diva
I knew it.
Anzo would have been too much for people. Could you
Yeah, but I
imagine if
like
it was
the
Sandy
sound of
Diva
that. Say it
Anzo?
again? Divanzo? I like
Right.
the sound of that. That's a cool name.
But imagine if my email address was Sandy Divananzo Mandela Effects at gmail.com.
I like it better though. I like the way it rolls off the tongue.
See, here's the thing. If I use my real name, then people from my real life might find my
No,
channel.
don't use your real name. I just mean,
Yeah, don't want to use my real name.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We will see you tonight. I'm going to see if Hebrew wants to do a show on his channel using my StreamYard and with
Do it
Splatter
again.
presenting.
Yeah.
So hopefully he'll have a show tonight. But if not, we will be here tonight for the open panel. We'll just start a little bit earlier. So keep a lookout. I will keep you posted in the community tab, which is now posts. And thank you to everyone who participated tonight. Thank you to Cowboy, Sherry, Everjosh, Jackie, Ryan, The Mind, Ken. Was anyone else on? Oh, Morgan. Morgan was on here as well.
Morgan, but he always has troubles, but he sticks around.
He tried. That's what matters.
Yeah.
He was able to
What
get a
about
few words
Ken?
in.
I got a guy Ken on here too.
Yeah, Ken. I did say and Ken. Yep. Got him.
Oh, my bad.
And I said Jackie, right? I said Jackie. She's right here. She's muted.
Right there.
All right, guys. We will see you tonight. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for coming back after you woke up. We will see you tonight. Guys, do you want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Love you all.
Good night.
I'll see you tonight, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna strap up, 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 gonna strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great show. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that freaky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Station man propagate, never too late. Yes,
Working on baby, it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?